Hello everybody, how y'all doing? It's a good morning this morning. It's cold, it's 30, well no, it's 35, now it's 44. Sun's been coming out. We're on our way, well we're in New Mexico, but we're on up to Albuquerque. That's where we're gonna stay the night. Jackets. Hey, first thumbs up.
Me.
Well, I got one. That's all that matters. I got the most important one. Her.
That's right.
But I know everybody's just getting out of Miss Ann's live. Thought we'd go live because I had a little story to tell.
There's Randy.
Hey, Randy. You know.
Backtrack hooligans.
Backtrack hooligans. What are you doing, backtrack hooligans?
Walters and Jody Young.
Hey, we're on the road from Texas to New Mexico, and it's pretty chilly out there.
Yeah, colder than we are used to.
We just had an emergency stop. I'll talk about that in a minute.
James, you're living in Happy Mac.
Hey, Jamie. Passing next 2 lanes, okay? No passing. It says.
Hey, Randy, did you ever get the one of those wallets? We sent him one of those wallets.
Oh yeah. Well, he may not have been home yet. He may not have been back to his house.
Anyway, we sent you one.
Yeah, one like this. That's what I use as my wallet.
Somerville, hello.
Hey, Deb Somerville, right in the middle of winter.
Deborah Cowan. Cowan.
C-O-W-A-N?
Uh-huh.
I think it's Cowan. Like
the
cow,
Bud
C-O-W,
Files.
Cowan. The Bud Files.
On to Henry.
Oh, he's going to exit? Okay. He's having a problem.
Backtrack says, going to get some work done on our little truck, but the rain changed my plans. Yeah. The rain will do it.
He's getting on. Okay. We're going to go straight.
Oh, he's...
All right. So I'll turn the camera so y'all can see this side.
We just stopped.
Okay. He's going that way and we're going that. All right, so story goes. We get up, get breakfast morning, and then we
Uh-oh, Carol Walter says, me and Sue were just talking about you guys.
Uh-oh. Better been good. So we eat breakfast, we load up.
And it was 30.
It was 32.
32, and it felt like 25.
So so we're getting ready, and we wanted to get out of the hotel by 9 o'clock, which we did. We got out by 9 o'clock, and then I said, well, I asked Lisa, did you pack the little concoction that she makes with the onions and the honey and all that stuff, garlic and the turmeric or whatever all in there, basically a homemade cough syrup. I said, you never know, we might we feel it coming on, you know, we don't. She says, nope, I didn't.
I had thought about it. You know, you're packing and everything, you think about something, and unless you do it right then and there, 9 times out of 10 you get it. I forgot it.
Yeah, so.
Tracy Michael.
Hey, Tracy. Great. Thanks for dropping in. So we get on the road, and I say, well, let's stop at Walmart. We're right here. It's not even a quarter of a mile from the hotel. It's back behind the hotel. So we said, let's go to Walmart, go get you what you need to make that concoction. So I drop her off. She said a list of about 4 things. That's it.
No.
How many things you had? All right.
That's more than 4.
So she had 5 or 6. Anyway.
Plus
Something you can pick up in about 15 minutes, right? All right. 40 minutes goes by, and I'm still waiting. 45 minutes comes by, so I sent her, hey, you anywhere close to coming out? I need to go get gas. She didn't respond, so I went and got gas. Come back from getting gas, she's out there looking for me in the parking lot.
I'm like, did I
or did I?
or something?
Yeah, let me go around this guy here. But anyway, well,
Picks me up.
I'm picking her up, and I'm not mad, but I'm just like, really? It took you 45, 50 minutes just to go get a few things? Almost an hour?
Oh, and I had to go to the restroom too.
Oh, okay. So anyway, so she had to do several things. I'm thinking, really? We gotta get on the road. We gotta go. We're scheduled at 6:17 afternoon. Anyway, so I'm not a little bit perturbed, but not enough to let it lose my righteousness, peace, and joy. But so we're driving. We're getting on the road, and we get right into New Mexico, and I see a car parked on the side of the road. One guy, he's fixing a tire. So something told me, you got to stop, Jesse. You got to stop. And I don't normally stop. To tell you, I don't normally stop for anybody.
Thank you, Randy.
So I said, some said you got to stop. I got to stop. So I stopped, and I just, there's nobody on this road. So I pulled up and I said, hey, you need a hand with this? Well, I'm trying to get these nuts tight. I don't have the right socket. And I said, all right, well, let me see if I got it. So I pulled over, and I got my socket set out, and I went over there, and I just so happened to have the socket he needed to tighten the lug nuts. He didn't have a wrench, the thing to tighten the lug nuts, the right one, because there was those like those aftermarket star style. Anyway, I had the right lug nut. So we were the tire up, and he didn't have air compressor, so we had to use a pump. Good thing he had a hand. We pumped up that tire, and I said, well, where are you coming from? Where you headed? He goes, well, I'm coming from Central Texas. I said, Central Texas? Not Central Texas, South Texas. I said, you come all the way from the valley? He goes, yeah. He goes, I said, man, that's a long. Where you headed? He goes, well, yeah, it's down Brown, Corpus Christi area. He said, well, do you know a guy by the name of Mr. Beast? I said, are you talking about you, Mr. Beast? He goes, yeah. He goes, I'm headed towards his place to go do a video. I'm going to set up for a new video he's going to do.
Wow.
I said, Mr. Beast? He goes, yeah. He hired us to do he's doing some kind of work with cameras and all that kind of stuff. I said, no, but we happen to have a YouTube channel. He goes, really? He goes, yeah, we have a YouTube. I gave him our YouTube stickers, a magnet. He goes, well, okay, excellent. I'll check you out. His name is Gabriel. So if you see Gabriel come, he probably won't watch this live because I didn't tell him we were going live. But
yeah, he's probably not subbed yet.
He's probably not subbed yet. But he said he was going to definitely check us out. But, you know, I was over here perturbed. Lisa was taking forever, but had I not been taking forever, I wouldn't have seen this guy, and he wouldn't be able to get back on the road. So that's why when I was getting off, I said, I'll follow you as far as I can before you have to turn or get off. He goes, okay, no problem, thank you. So he turned off just right there, past, and now we're headed towards our destination. But, you know, God works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I mean, I just happened to have the socket that he needed. And he had a socket set. He had his own little socket set. And mine's a little red box Craftsman set that I have there.
So are you going to say, babe, I'm sorry for being perturbed at you?
Yeah, I'm sorry you're perturbed at me. I'm sorry.
Ah! Turkey.
But, so that's the story, and I'll get to it. But anyway.
Yeah, you never know, though, when you stop to help somebody, you're always,
yeah,
nowadays, you're always just
but we're out here in nowhere,
yeah.
and that was, you could actually see a tire on the side of the road, and it was a complete blowout. And luckily,
he was by himself.
You know, luckily, put us two together for whatever reason. Luckily, you know, he had everything he needed to get the dough on there. He had a pump, and I had the tool he needed to tighten the lug nuts. He didn't even have a pair of channels. I would have used channel locks even to tighten those lug nuts. So anyway, he's on his way, and we're on our way, and everything's good. So thank you, Lord, for putting everybody in the right place at the right time. I mean, I would want somebody to stop for me, somebody that was on the up. If I had a problem, and God forbid I don't have a problem on the road.
And you never know.
You never know.
We met, networking. We're always networking, right?
Right. And let that be a possibility. If, example, Lisa, if she's driving by herself, if you have to go live and say, hey, listen, guys, I'm over here at Mom, whatever, or I'm between Coast and Carlsbad or whatever, just to let everybody know where you're at. They can help call the sheriff's department or the county police officer, whatever, to help Lisa or help any person who may be broke down somewhere. If you can't, especially if you can't get service. Luckily, we have service to go live. Now, I don't know how long we're going to have service, but luckily we have enough service to live, and that's a good way to get some good way to get some help, to go live and say, hey guys, I'm out here in the middle of BFE, and I don't know what to do. I don't know the number to call the sheriff.
911, but yeah.
I mean, it's 911. It is an emergency, but it's not an emergency. But somebody at home could probably look online, see if they can get some. I mean, it's just a thought. You don't have to, but anyway.
Oh, Lila says, yeah, I know who you're talking about, Jesse. He's done a lot of work with Grangers and the EE gang. So probably Gabriel, maybe, I don't know.
Oh no, I don't know. I've heard of him. I've never watched his channel, but I hear he's a YouTuber, got several subscribers, and
that's right. Cage Free, helping out someone helps me. Yeah, I mean it you feel good. Your spirit, you just.
Well, plus you wouldn't want to be somebody stranded on the side of the road.
Yeah.
If you had something that would help them,
So cold and windy and Backtrack's gotta go. Hope y'all have a great day.
All right, Backtrack. Thanks for coming in, guys. If you don't mind, leave us a comment in the chat or in the comments below. Tell us what your name are and where you're from. I'm drawing a blank on who you are.
Cage Free,
yeah. Anybody. Cage Free, anybody. Because I don't have my list in front of me. I only have a list and I have all the information. But
Randy said if you ever leave me, call him. He'll come and pick me.
Okay, I appreciate that, Randy. I know you'll do it.
And then he said, Jesse, the air you have, you could have blown it up by yourself.
Right? The hose are too big. It needs to be a little bit smaller diameter.
Oh, backtrack again. It's Ryan from Flat Rock, Michigan. I found y'all through Randy. He did say
Flat Rock, Michigan.
Yeah,
Through Randy.
Backtrack is Ryan.
Well, but don't hold that against him, okay? It's because he knows Randy. All right, y'all guys. Let's go check him out and support him.
Backtrack is in.
Randy, are you still at the hotel? I hope you're getting your. Oh, you still at the hotel?
He said it was the wires.
The wire. Don't tell me a mouse ate some of your wires. Them freaking mice, you know how it is. They chew up. I had a mouse. I had my truck sitting there. It was about like a month. We were in the pandemic. Or was it? No, it was another time. No, it was another truck because it was another truck. Chewed my wires out. Truck wouldn't start, wouldn't do nothing. Chewed my wires and wires going to the distributor or something. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it was. He said the guy pulled the wiring harness out. And he goes, "Look at it. You see this? This is all chewed up by rats. So you either got a rat problem, or mice problem in your neighborhood." And since then, in fact, we went and got some fox. It was fox urine or one of them urines, and around. Never had a problem ever since.
Yeah, that's good.
The fox urine works.
Carol Walters is in North Carolina, and she found out about us, Merton and Sue. That's right, because we see Carol on Merton and Sue.
Traveling Merton and Sue. Tell you what they're gonna do. Traveling Merton and Sue.
Camping Cage Free says on both sides, broke down and broke, no money. Definitely don't forget where you have been. That's right. That is right.
We're always broke.
Thunderstick. Hey, Bowen.
Bowen, hey, how's it going? Bowen was a winner on our channel yesterday, thank God. Bowen, you're gonna love that tumbler.
Del says, hello, my name is Eddie and I am from Houston, Texas. I have an addiction to YouTube. This channel
speaking of that, see, I got this my little note here. Talk about the Texas meetup. So, you guys.
Okay, hold on thought.
Okay.
Camping Cage Free his name is Kevin.
Oh, okay, Kevin. How you doing, Kevin?
So we're gonna know two
I'm
Kevins.
Jess. This is Lisa.
And Toby's in the back lane now.
Toby Lou's out back here. That's a popo right there just past us. So he would eventually would have got to him.
Probably would have stopped. Well, no, he turned, didn't he? Yeah.
As long as you don't turn around.
Oh, Backtrack says, not sure how true it is, but I've been told the reason mice the wires is because the coating is made of soybean products.
Probably so. Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, they're very, very keen on them harnesses. The mechanic told me, he goes, and I get these all the time. All the time. And well, it's funny, it would start sometimes, and sometimes it wouldn't. And it would start, and it wouldn't. Finally, I took it, I said, hey, I don't know what's going on with my mechanic, Earl. I said, Earl, I don't know what's going on, but this thing is just giving me fits. And I'm thinking, is it the steering wheel? You know how you make sure it's not locked or whatever? And no, sure enough, he just tested and he found the problem. Man. Anyway, so going back to Eddie from Devil Dog is going to have a meetup there in Huffman, Texas. And it's not just Eddie. I think Belgium 29 is probably going to be there. Merton and Sue are going to be going to that meetup.
Oh, that's right, because they're going to go.
Because they're going to go pick up their new puppy. Yeah, new puppy that Devil Dog has graciously provided them with. And I don't remember if they come up with a name yet. I had suggested, calling it Jessie Lisa, but who am I? Who are we? They're not going to listen to us. If it's a boy, call him Jesse. If it's a girl, call it Lisa. Well, you'll always have Lisa.
Sunshine.
As your shadow.
She is Sunshine is in here too.
Oh, she is Sunshine. Hey, how you doing? Glad you could make it in. Our neighbor there, Sunshine.
January 20th though is the meetup.
January 20th. It's an all-day event. It's going to be at a local Huffman Park arrangement. They got a pavilion and all that kind of stuff there. They got free pony rides and lollipops. So you don't want to miss bring the kitty folk. They got free pony rides and lollipops. No, it's joking. And so
Gracie
if you're in the area of Huffman,
Gracie is the puppy's name.
Oh, Gracie. Oh, it's gonna be Gracie. Wow.
Devil Dog says I call her Baby Gracie because mom.
Baby Gracie. Okay.
Thunderstick says they have a new Buc-ee's in.
So her mama's name is Gracie too? Are you saying the mom is Gracie? Well, then you should call this one Gracious. Not Gracie, but Gracious. Because I know you're gracious you were able to get her. Eddie's gracious because you're able to come and get her.
Potluck. Oh yeah, Devil Dog is potluck.
Potluck. So if you don't have a pot, good luck. You may not have anything to eat. No, the other thing I wanted to mention was
Devil Dog said that was Jesse starting rumors. Yeah, he likes
but we're not ones to go spreading rumors.
He likes to
really not the gossiping kind. So you better sing that song.
What is it? Kevin at Camping Cage Free says I have a farm close to Jerry Butler. That's right. He did say yesterday that he wasn't very far.
Oh, so Jerry Butler's BFF. So they're everybody's BFF. No matter whether you're home or not, they're still your BFF. Butler Family Farm. Okay, we got somebody here. I think we got. No, this is Dufresne. You're putting me behind, Dufresne. Get over to the right. No.
The backtrack says we're looking in Buddy for Dixie. One of their dogs. Devil Dog. Eddie says you are too much.
Eddie, you need to get the next dog. You need to get, especially if he's a watchdog. You need to name him Max or Rolex.
Or Seiko.
Or Seiko. Watchdogs. And I don't know anybody who doesn't have a watch that's not a Seiko or Rolex or Timex.
because you got all
Really?
of those.
Name 'em Apple, yeah, for Apple Watch. Because we're not one to go around
Hey,
spreading
Darth.
rumors. Okay, we got a double lane here.
I'd
I'm
like
going.
some blue sky up here, he says. He's a earmuffs on, it looks like. Hey, Virginia, how are you doing?
Hey, Virginia, how you doing? We didn't see you yet. At least I don't remember seeing you yesterday. I hope all was well.
Hound of Goshen. Hey, Curtis and Kate. Right? Yeah, I think so. Good morning to you.
So, I don't know if you got my thumbnail, but my thumbnail is Route 66, New Mexico. That's where we'll be staying on 66.
Last year we stayed at those wigwam hotels.
We stayed at the Wigwams, yeah. They look like a teepee.
Yeah, those little things. We've been there, done that now, and
They bought the t-shirt.
and now we get a cheaper hotel.
And then the one we're staying in Gallup, New Mexico is it La Quinta?
Virginia says all is well here. How is your dad?
Dad's doing good. Had a good report this morning. He's home today. He sounded so much better, and I'm not sure if he's watching it, but
Morning,
did you
Dale.
send him a text? Probably not.
I didn't.
Yeah, my dad called me this morning. He woke me up. I said, Dad, it's only 7 o'clock. And you know I sleep at noon. No, that's Lisa.
But he sounds a lot better.
Oh,
so
yeah,
much better.
so better. He's not dragging his words.
For those of you
gratitude,
that
laugh.
don't know or weren't yesterday, his dad have a medium. They got severe, medium, and mild.
Mild.
But he had a medium
Moderate.
stroke sometime last week. Didn't know when it happened. But we noticed some differences when we were over there last, before we left. And so then his two sisters got him going and got him to the hospital to get him checked out and everything. They're going to kick him out today. But he did have a medium stroke. But his speech is so better today. He's probably still drooping a little bit, but it seems to be a lot better. The only thing he didn't like is he had to call the nurse every time he had to go to the bathroom because they had to be there, or
I had to go in there and
not necessarily watch him, but
hold his hand.
Be there in the doorway. Said she would turn her back, and just to be on the safe side in case he fell or anything. So
He did say he was going to charge him extra for that.
now Ocean said they were getting up firewood all day yesterday, so
Oh,
I missed it.
that's okay. Watch the replay. The replay is really good.
Carol Walter says we were rainy, gloomy, and high wind in Carolina.
And if you do watch the replay of any of our videos, watch it in time and a half or 2 times. Time and a half is really a lot faster and it's a whole lot faster.
Scotty to Hottie, hello, good afternoon.
Scotty to Scotty. How's it going, Scotty?
Yeah, you guys on the East Coast are getting everything we had yesterday. Some, I guess. The wind was really
We're still in the wind right now. We're still in the wind.
Typically, we get like, 21, 22 miles to the gallon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We're getting
14.
we're 14, 15 pushing against the wind. It's like, wow. Imagine slow down to 50 miles an hour, I'll probably get better gas mileage, but we'll be there midnight by then. I'd rather pay for the extra gas.
Thank you, Virginia. She said, so glad it's no worse. I've been praying for him.
Yeah, my dad is so much better today. Thank God, thank God, thank God for all the prayers too, folks. The thoughts, even if you did pray, even if you didn't pray, if you was thinking about him, I appreciate that as well. Because we lost our mom and my mom in May, and I hate to lose my father. He's got so much more life ahead of him, and I'm appreciative that he's still in our life, and I want to try and enjoy everything I can. Wow, this place is just like,
Yeah, flatland. Yeah, Richard said the storms are headed their way. Thorhaven Farm.
I heard that there was some kind of, Miss Ann was talking about some kind of vortex. Y'all heard anything about that? A vortex of some kind of weather system that's heading up to North Carolina or the East Coast. Wow, I just first time I heard about it this morning. Miss Ann was talking to her before her live, and she was saying she was trying to get ready for that. She wants you ready.
Yeah. Thorhaven Farm. Darren's in here in DJ's Cartoon Universe.
What's up, DJ? What's happening, brother? I hope you're wearing our Lazy Day shirt, because today would be a late day. Because it's Tuesday, which is my favorite. No.
You heard me say Darren from Thorhaven Farm.
What's up? That's the cow poke right there. He is a cow poke. If anybody can poke a cow, it's Darren. He's been putting on this little series of dad jokes. Okay, wait, no. Cow jokes, not dad jokes. Cow jokes. Bovine brilliance. Darren is bovine brilliance. That's what it is. For you to come out, and I think, and I'm gonna just go out and say the reason you started this because I made that one cow joke, and you took hold of it. And I'm so glad you did. So he's a series of shorts that he's putting out. Hey, it's simple dad jokes, okay? If it's funny for you, if it's not funny to you, that's fine. I'm sure the kids will love it.
Yeah. Devil Dog. They've got pups in Texas, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Arizona, and Louisiana.
You know what, there, Eddie? We can get one of them pups in every state of the nation. Every state, even in Hawaii. You get one of your pups, that means you'll have spread the devil all over. I'm joking, okay?
He said bovine brilliance, LOL.
Bovine brilliance is what it is. Bovine brilliance, because he was able to. Oh, he's got those hairy cows. You know, the ones that hair all over the face and looking at you, but you can't see that they're looking at you. I don't know how they see through all that hair.
Highland.
Yeah, they're high. If they were down here, they'd be lowland cattle.
Yeah. Brittany says Tallahassee had tornado warnings earlier, and they were headed towards South Carolina and North Carolina.
Wow.
Yeah, Houston had tornado warnings until 9 p.m. last night.
And we drove right through the front. Look at our video yesterday.
About halfway through.
We drove right, lightning, hail, rain, it just pelted us. We were right through it. Then it cleared up.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
The sun.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's nice sunny out here. It's
chilly.
It's a little windy.
But it's chilly.
48 degrees.
We left yesterday morning and it was 73 in Houston. I don't think it's like that now.
No. I mean,
Chef Barbecue.
I mean, we'll show you the road. We're nothing.
David Hunt.
We're out.
Hello, how are you?
We're out in the boonies.
Darth X says Boston Terriers are cute, but Toby's the cutest. Yeah, I think he's sleeping over. He's catching up.
He's catching on his sleep now.
Yesterday he sat up almost all the time. Didn't lay down very much. So
he was anxious. That's all.
He's used to sleeping almost all day, all night.
But he's half Min Pin, half Shih Tzu, so he's a Pin Shits.
David Hunt says you guys are more interested cat.
Okay, all right, we just keep it on us. But the road is nothing. I mean, if I see something, I'll flip it. But and it's just
Are we still in Texas?
New Mexico now.
Oh, we're in New Mexico.
Lake.
Yeah.
Actually, we're right on the border. No, we're not. We're almost in New Mexico. I say New Mexico.
We left Fort Stockton.
Fort
we
Stockton.
Fort Stockton this morning.
Yeah. We're headed to New Mexico. We're right there. See that little blue dot?
Yeah, I see that. Doesn't tell me anything. We're still in Texas.
Stay on.
So we're not.
Stay on.
We're not in New Mexico yet. Carol Walters says, "Yeah, all my exes live in Texas."
All my exes live in Texas.
Oh, David Hunt says we can see through your sunglasses.
And that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. And I used to,
Suburban Hillbilly, welcome in. They had a horrible...
Come Pecos.
A public art project.
So we're close to Pecos.
We had horrible storms and tornado warnings last night. The wind is going to kick up
about
soon.
91 miles.
And Kamala is going to land at an airport soon. I'm staying home.
For about 91 miles.
Cynthia DeLatte, hello, Old Netherlands.
What's up, Cynthia DeLatte?
Hello,
all the way from
Cynthia.
the Netherlands? Come on, different view than that. I don't like that.
Oh, well,
Rosanna's down in Texarkana, wanting me to push through. And sweet Eileen's in Abilene, she knows how to, whatever, hold the room. And Allison's in Galveston, somehow lost her virginity. Dimples, who now lives in Temple's, got the law looking for me. All my exes live. Oh, there's another guy stopped here. I ain't stopping for this one. He's a utility truck.
Yeah, there could be. There may not be anybody in it.
Yeah, see it? You see it? You see it? You see it? I'm not stopping for that one. He don't even look like he's having a problem.
No flashers.
No flashers. I don't see a tire on the side of the road.
There's, so I say there's nobody in there.
Oh, it might be down.
Yeah.
Abandoned.
Well, thank you, Randy. Don't forget to hit the like button for these two wonderful people.
Yep. There's another meetup on that you guys probably don't know about. Of course, the 23 people that are in here probably know about it. But in April 26, 27, 28, 26, 27, 28, April of this year, Lake Tent Killers holding a meetup for all the YouTube and subscribers that want to attend. Several channels that are getting together to put this on. It's going to be Gillum, Mrs. Gillum's, Christine, Mrs. Gillum's farm, JB over at Okie, Carrie over at Oak, Outdoors Adventures with Carrie, Not for Nothing Homestead. I believe even if they are all the way in Georgia, she'll be helping. Let's see, Joe Fix It For You, who's the other half, not the better half, but the other half of Little Sis from Not for Nothing Homestead. And then we got who else? I'm missing somebody.
Tara, White Rock.
Tara and Jason from White Rock Homestead, not White Rock Nation. They are a White Rock. Dale and Nana 9 Acres. There's a whole bunch of people getting together. Going to be
where we can
help where they can to make this a success. And last call, I think we had some 30 channels that have already committed to going. So that's going to be a nice meetup, bro. Now the weather, Johnny, he promised we're gonna have beautiful weather. And if Johnny promises it, then it's going to happen. I believe Johnny. When he says it's going to be beautiful, it's going to be beautiful. He said it'll be anywhere from 40 to 100. We're in Pecos.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful weather.
Pecos, Texas.
Barb Brownlee, good morning. Afternoon. She says, heavy snow through the night, now raining with an icy glaze and high winds, 45 plus. Temperature now is 20 degrees. Schools are closed. Have an e-learning day.
Wow.
I know, yeah. Interesting to see how many of the kids really do that. But, you know, there will be most of them. But it makes it harder to parents who...
Slow down, Jesse.
The parents who work. So I know they had... When the big C hit, pandemic, we had to stay home.
This truck just cut right in front of me, folks. Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Going to the right.
The struggle is real, folks.
Oh,
The struggle is real.
Yeah. Scotty Dottie says, George is my favorite country singer. Used
Isn't he? He's my favorite as well.
Heart in my wedding.
I like the chair. Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair.
A little bit too low.
Oh, hey, they're gonna hit me. There you go.
The guy behind you?
No, that guy was taking that turn. You know how you get that, what do they call that, swing out?
Carol Walter says road hog. Hey, Lewis, how are ya?
Lewis is in the house again.
Idaho.
So we are at a stoplight in Pecos, Texas. All I got to do is mess with my phone, and the light will change. I take my phone out the rack.
He takes it out of the rack, it'll change. But
go Cowboys.
look at all those trucks. Like when we went to California last year.
Must be a truckers convention. Really like.
Another one on you, right? He's eating.
I'm telling you, it's got to be a truckers convention.
No, there's just a lot of.
But you know what?
Look, the same kind of container thing.
But you know what? I am all for this because this is what runs the nation, Bubba.
Yeah.
People think it's these truckers. These truckers are what rule the roads, and they make this country. We operate based on what they do.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't deliver and didn't bring stuff to you,
Exactly. Everything you
wouldn't get
have,
food, nothing.
have because these truckers got it to you, one way or another,
Oh, I thought that
including Amazon.
that truck was looked behind him, but it's on the truck.
Including Amazon. Because if you order from Amazon, you don't think Amazon has drones that drop it to their distribution centers, do you? No, they use these trucks. They got all the stuff delivered to their distribution centers by way of a truck.
Yeah. Thank you for coming in.
And then they go from a truck to a van, and the van's delivered to your house or your business. So all four truckers. I'm 100%.
Even deliver houses.
Look, they deliver them out there, yeah.
Half a house.
Or
Trailer home.
tiny home.
Yeah.
But we're right there in the middle of Texas, Pecos, Texas. Take a left to go to El Paso, but I ain't going that way.
No,
I'm
we're
not
going
going doing
that
it.
way.
Ain't gonna happen. Gonna do it. No, wouldn't
Yes,
be
Carol,
pretty.
he's very entertaining. Yes, I agree.
What?
You're very entertaining.
Oh well.
You make the time go by, and you're fun. You make it
Sunoco.
fun.
Well, thank you for that. I try to be, happy go lucky. You gotta look at the world as, or the day as half full, not half empty.
And there's technically no.
Man, too bad there's not a
Dead air.
Dutch Brothers around here. I can show we use a Dutch Brother right now. Get me a cafecito.
I don't think so. Let me.
Dutch Brothers in Pecos. If not, no big. I got my water here. My water's just as good. If you haven't had coffee from Dutch Brothers, I'm not saying it's better than Starbucks. I'm not saying better than anybody. I'm just saying they have these two drinks that we like. One's called the Caramelizer, and mine's called the Kokomo, because it has coconut flavor. Oh my goodness! I get the large extra hot. Lisa gets the small extra hot. She gets the Caramelizer and the Kokomo. And I blame my brother-in-law for getting us hooked on those Dutch Brothers. My God. They make them, no matter where you go, they all taste the same. I'll probably find out 5 years from now that they're something that's going to kill me, but oh well, I guess we all have an expiration date, and only God see it. I've been looking all over my body trying to find that expiration date. Like the bottled milk you get. I can't find it. I've looked under my toes. I've looked everywhere. I can't find that expiration date. I wish God would have told where it's at. It must be one of the not hieroglyphic, but holographic. It may be a holographic date on our body that only God can see.
No Dutch Brothers in Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
But I don't know if we're going that far.
No, we're not going that far.
So just have to take what they get you at the
We got
hotel.
C&T Donut. It's a nice little
Carmelou
town.
says Dutch is great. No coffee is worth $8.
Well, I don't think it's $8. I think ours is like 5 something.
Kokomo is all.
Kokomos are the best. I used to get the Caramelizer, and then somebody said, "Why don't you try the Kokomo?" Because I was going to ask them to add a little bit more flavor.
Or the coconut flavor.
Add the coconut flavor to my Caramelizer. She said, "Well, why don't you just get Kokomo?" Okay, well, let me try the Kokomo. I didn't even know you had a Kokomo, because I'm not sitting there looking at you. I just said, "Here." And my brother-in-law brought me the Caramelizer the first time, and we loved it. He said, "Hey, we're gonna start getting that from now on."
To me, it's a lot. It's the closest to a
Caramel macchiato.
French vanilla.
Oh, French vanilla.
Cappuccino.
Okay.
I like those when they have. Oh, Bucky's the great one, but they took those machines out. And
During
it's
the
like,
pandemic,
wah,
yeah.
wah, wah.
Yeah, they had the perfect one.
But
Transpay.
I don't drink a
Tone
whole lot
repair.
of coffee, but I will every once in a while.
Yeah. And I'm not for coffee. I gotta have coffee in the morning, but I'm not gonna sit there and drink a whole
I gotta
pot
take some lactate
or 3
with
pots a day. No, I usually have 2 cups. And that's it.
dairy.
That's it. No more.
In Idaho, the large is around 8. So when we go to, well, the ones in Texas, the Dutch Brothers in Texas, and the one in, I think it was $10, and we both got larges, $10 or $11. So $5 or $6.
Yeah.
I believe it. But they're
Like
good.
5 something.
And you know the I
Poor
say
lady picking up
kids,
trash.
the kids at Dutch Brothers, which is typically they have in there, they are so respectful,
Personable.
so personable. They're happy-go-lucky.
You can tell they're not working for the government.
Well, yeah, but I mean they're just very. It's refreshing to talk to them.
They have a training program that you can tell that they're customer focused. You know, as with any business, see if it's something that deals public, you got to have people that are approachable, people that make your business such that people want to come back to it. And what Dutch Brothers does, I mean, they're really good at customer care.
Mm-hmm. And coffee's good.
And the coffee's
The
good.
drinks
Yeah.
are good.
Not to mention the coffee's really. But anyway. Did you be the Dallas game this weekend? The one that they did a spanking on Washington. Oh, I loved it. Oh, I was loving it.
Hey, Paul Honeyman. How are
Hey,
you?
you guys, another little secret. If you ever like to watch a football game, but you don't like commercials and you don't like all commentary, or after each play commentary, go to YouTube and just put in the game you want to see and watch the game from the very beginning to the very end. Every play by play, commercialless. Except for me, you might have a YouTube. If you have a YouTube account, then you probably have the commercial on that. But I'm talking. There's no TV commercials that you see like you would if you're watching the game. And man, sometimes I watch it, and you can watch the game as many times as you want. In 15 minutes. Go to YouTube and watch the game. After it's over, you can't see it during. It has to be after.
Karma Lewis says I can get a large caramel macchiato at McDonald's for $4 and it's just fine.
Yes, the McDonald's does have. I gotta say, they do have a my mom used to get with one squirt, the ice cream with 1 squirt or 2 squirts. I can't remember what it was, and she loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get half price at McDonald's for what you bought it at over at $5.
Well, or even Dutch Brothers too.
Yeah.
We're in Flatland, Texas.
Yeah, we're getting close to the border, though. We're almost to New Mexico.
Still 48 degrees.
And there's this old building ahead of us. Big old building being pulled by a truck.
Looks like a turbine.
Yeah. So Randy, be good when you get your truck back on the road.
Paul?
I miss seeing Randy on the road.
Yeah.
I couldn't make it to all his lives, but when I could, I tried to be on his live. But
Paul says he got a card and spice today from Drunken Chef Barbecue. Did you guys give him my address?
SPG.
Thanks if you did. Yes, because he wanted to send them to you also.
Exactly.
And he was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here.
Drunken Chef, he loves to share the love, There's a lot of that going on in this community. Everybody likes to share things. Uh-oh, got hit. Looks like an animal of some sort.
Well,
I don't know if it's a dog or a deer or whatever, but it's all over the road. All over the road.
it was, yeah.
It was all over the road. What's that quote from? It was all over the road.
Yeah, Paul, you're welcome. But that was, he wanted to give them to, I think 2 or 3 others that were out of the country that he wanted to send to also. Yeah, that was very nice of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Tony and Joni, you said. Tony and Joni, because
At least we sent out all our packages yesterday morning before we left. All the packages that we had left over from any of the wins. So hopefully, if you're in the chat, you should be receiving a gift or your gift that you won. Your best.
Right.
If you're shortly within this next couple of days. ExcaliburContainer.com. Oh, if you need a can container, they got them right here. ExcaliburContainer.com.
Tammy Hill says, that's awesome, Chrissy. I've been a Cowboys fan since 1969.
Fist pump, boom, boom.
Christian.
Yeah, you know where I got this from?
Good afternoon.
You know where I got this? Gillum Farms, Bubba. Gillum Farms. Johnny and Christine.
Yep, he's drinking his water today.
It's 40 ounces. I gotta have my water, otherwise I get the pub on.
Well,
No, I'm just acknowledging.
and not just me, but the doctor when you go back to see the doctor.
Yeah.
But look at what with your dad.
Exactly.
He
You
was
see?
very dehydrated, and they
You
could
see?
not
So
get.
if I don't drink my water, you know, my water police over
They
here.
couldn't get take blood from his arm because he was so dehydrated they couldn't access the veins. So he had to drink water, and he needs more water, less sodas. Even though there's zero sugar, it's still a dark.
Now I drink dark water.
Paul Honeyman says 40 ounces of water
Look.
fresh from the vodka bottle.
Yeah, right. No, look at those little wind. Looks like the little not wind. The generators.
Oh, on
They
the
got like
left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Looks like they're.
8.
Looks like they're
6 are working, but there's 8 there.
right there.
And the one in
And then there's one in front of us. Well, it's just
I
blowing.
know.
Past the
Wind's
wind.
blowing through. We need a passing lane soon. This is.
Come on, Dufresne, you're putting me behind.
No dogs.
Better be sick or dead in there.
Eddie says I'm at work.
Eddie's at work? No, wait. I didn't know Eddie worked. All right, come on, guys. Y'all, you could have got over right there, that little spot we passed you. By golly. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. Nobody wants to move, folks. So what else is new?
Why didn't they to the right?
Because I don't know.
So considerate.
Maybe because he's wide load. Maybe because it's wide load. Hey,
Still.
he's helping me save gas. So what's the word out there, folks? I talked about everything yesterday. Yesterday we got that storm come through. Man, that was something else. I had to stop and look at see if my truck had any dents in it from all that hail that was coming down.
It wasn't big hail, so
You know, it was like little bitty ones, but
it
still.
didn't last very long. The weather here, though, is so dry. My hands are.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
like an old lady's.
Oh, look. There's a
You
2-lane.
better go. Hit him. Turn around.
I don't know that it's going to be enough time.
Keep going.
I'm going.
Turn around. Let them see what
How much longer?
no, I don't.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my check. Oh, that one's not taken, and I don't mind. If you see it, I'll be glad to share. Yeah, it's usually
Says the
back
word
here
is
on
beef I'm
Friday
cooking is
night.
driving me mad with the smell. LOL, dinner is nearly ready.
Really? Paul? You
Yeah,
talking about
Paul.
Sir Paul from Honey all the way across the UK? how about that, folks?
Devil Dog says, yeah, Jesse, I come out of retirement. I ain't special like you no more.
Oh, come on, Devil Dog.
Curmudgeon in Alaska. Yeah, so flat, I know. It is flat. You know?
It's only 55 here? No way. How can it only 55? Can't be 55. No way. We're out in the middle. How can it be 55? All right, I'll bring it down. 55 speed limit.
Dayz. Hey, how are ya? Howdy, y'all. Oh, y'all.
How you? Yeah, we're out here in BFE. Middle of nowhere, seems like.
On our, I feel like he's going 60. Speed limit's 55, but it feels like we're going so slow. This guy's.
I see that. He
Well,
turned it. He turned
Yeah,
it.
but
I see it.
he was gonna turn.
Hey, don't you just load the wagon. All right? Oh my goodness.
Next song. I can't drive 55. Yeah.
I don't even know if I know that song. I can't drive 55.
Wake up.
I like to drive 85.
Tammy Hill, I love the Cowboys.
But yeah, Tammy Hill likes some Cowboys too, huh?
The playoffs?
Of course they won their division.
Oh, okay.
They're number one in the NFC East.
So what's the Texans in?
They just won. They beat who did they? Who did they beat? The Colts.
I know, but what division are they in?
Oh, they're in the NFC
Oh,
South, I think.
Paul says, "Go Redskins." Well,
Okay, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember that. Next time you're gonna have a mug that not only broken and shattered, and tainted with some jalapeno juice on it. Touch it. You can rub some. You go, oh my God.
Oh, Devil Dog says the Texans won division as well.
Yeah.
They got lucky.
They're in the AFC. I mean AFC South, I think. Yeah.
So
We got lucky because the Colts almost took them. Yeah, they got lucky. So they made the playoffs. I'm not a Houston basher, but I'm a Dallas fan, and I'll support Houston whenever they're playing. If they're not playing Dallas, but I'm more of a Dallas fan because the people are, why aren't you a Houston fan? Well, I'm not a Houston basher. I support Dallas because when Houston was team here, I was a diehard Oiler fan. He moved to Tennessee. Oh my God, my heart was broken. I mean, just to the heart.
He was.
And so when they went to Tennessee, the heck with the Houston. I'm not gonna follow Houston ever again. I went to Dallas. I started following Dallas because they're the next Texas team, and I've been with them ever since.
No, the dog says not luck, he's skill. And Scotty DeHottie says go Patriots, straight to the dumpster, LOL.
And see, Double Dog supports Houston Texans because they're close to Houston, right? But it's just because he don't know better, you know.
Here we go. Watch out, Devil Dog.
I gotta have some understanding because, you know, he's a Marine, and you know that's where they. Well, I don't even know something, but he's a Marine. You just gotta understand.
He says it was Bud Adams, Houston.
Bud Adams was the one that said, you know what, Houston, if you're not going to build me a new stadium, I'm going to go where they will build a new stadium. So he not agreed. I'm not saying that Houston is the city of Houston is responsible. It's just that the city didn't want to fork out that kind of money for bonds and taxes and all that stuff. But eventually they did the same thing. Went ahead and did it, and built one for the Houston Texans. But it was like 20 years later.
Paul says, LOL, will, Jesse. Talks a big game, but too much of a gentleman to do anything like that.
Exactly.
Virginia and her are enjoying hot chocolate in their mugs.
Oh, right. Hot chocolate. I'm having some hot coffee right now.
Eddie says, mine too. That is why I hate the Titans.
And Tennessee, they went to the Super Bowl right shortly after the Houston were there. My golly, it could have been the Houston Oilers. Because we're the Houston Oilers. Houston Oilers. Houston Oilers number one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Houston Oilers. That was blue. Back in the 80s, we'd have the...
Warren Moon.
We'd have
I remember Warren Moon.
Well, we had the pep rallies for the playoffs and Super Bowl and all that in the Astrodome. And back in the day, the Astrodome was the eighth wonder of the world.
T&J Homestead. Hey, Teddy and Jessica.
Hey, Teddy and Jessica. I bet you that's Teddy. Because Jessica's probably working. Because it's Tuesday? Yeah, Jessica's working. She ain't got time to be playing on no YouTube.
Barb Brownlee says, here in the ride along, crushing a winter hat, then made a makeup pom-pom to go on it, not going out in this icy weather. Yeah,
right?
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you at all.
Definitely don't want to.
I don't like the snow. I don't like the snow either. I mean, it's pretty. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty at Christmas time and Thanksgiving and all that. Watching White Christmas, and I understand it. But you to work, I'm retired, no problem. But if you got to work in it, or go, feed cows, or work a garden, or do anything outside, it's terrible. I'm watching Gary from Junction Gyms. Watching him when they got their first snow. They're in Arkansas now, so he's out there the first morning. They've never seen, well, they have seen snow, but they haven't seen snow in a long, long time. He goes, look how it's making like the crunching when you're walking. It has a crunch, that squeaky crunch. He was getting a kick out of that. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty for a little while, but after a while, man, it turns into mud, slush. I need to wash my Jeep. Boy, I tell you.
Dog says they need to refurbish the Astrodome and make something out of it.
They do. They need to make something out of it. I don't know.
Something.
Some kind of.
Carmen Lewis.
You know what? I ought to make that the largest ever. I'm telling you, the largest ever antique thrift store ever, and just have vendors from all over bring their wares in there, and sell stuff. One location. You can buy any antique, any junk, anything, whatever you want to sell. If you want to sell honey, or if you want to sell butter, whatever. Largest flea market swap shop in the world. Multiple. You get a level for auto parts, a level for homesteading stuff, a level for it would just be endless.
Carmen Lewis. I won't follow NFL anymore. Love college football. Die-hard BSU Broncos fan here.
Lead blue. Lisa and I kind of follow the Oregon Ducks. And maybe even some Oregon Heat, but she's from Oregon. We've been following this since we've been married. We've been following the Ducks. So.
Dog says been there for Oilers and Astros games and the rodeo.
Yep.
Yep, us too.
If you've never been to the Astrodome, missed out. That was fun watching that. I even got to play. I play as a drummer. I play on the field. They had it was a Christian get-together there. I don't remember the name of it now. Years ago, and I got to play in the band that played in the arena. So, been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt. What was it, men? It was what was the name of that? Man, that's been so long ago.
I don't know. Marriage or
No. it wasn't. Well, it was like a men's retreat, but it wasn't just for men. It was for everybody. I think the name of it. But we had the whole choir there. We had the choir from Grace Community. I don't remember. It was back before cell phones. Let's just say that.
I don't remember. I don't think I was there.
No, you weren't there. What are these? Those just covered. Looking at something over here on the right.
Looks like a storage.
Looks like. It's the RV storage place. They all got their own little canopy for the summertime.
Oh, it's an RV park.
It's an RV park.
Wow. And they all got.
But everybody's parking right next to each other.
Yeah, they all.
We're out here nowhere land. They got them huddled up like cattle in there. Why don't you spread it out? Give little people some room, boy.
Especially if they stay there a long time.
Exactly. I want to be somebody right next to each other like that in an RV. As it is, RV walls are thin as it is.
Promise keepers.
Promise keepers. That's what it was.
Karma Lewis.
Karma Lewis. That's right. It was Promise Keepers. And I got to play on in the Astrodome. Who does that?
Dog says, Jesse, you need to come back from the dark side. Come back to the Jesse.
I'm going towards the light.
Go to the light. Wanda says, I love flea markets and sales. We have a 70-mile yard sale every September 3rd weekend.
September 3rd.
Every September 3rd weekend.
The one over there on...
She's in Canada.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm thinking the one on the... Like in...
She says, I don't miss it, no.
Arkansas or...
70 miles? Wow. Every September on this weekend.
That would be awesome if they could do something like that. Have a... maybe have a month-long flea market. Instead of driving 70 miles, you have everybody to the dome. They got parking. They got all the parking you want. In fact, we have satellite parking areas here in Houston whenever the rodeo comes. When they have the Houston Livestock Show and rodeo, people park in these satellite parking places, and these buses take you from parking all the front door of the dome.
Buses, yeah.
We could do that too. Have everybody bring their wares in dome. And
Hey, Glenda. She just got home.
And then have like a swap meet or a flea market month. The whole month of October. You know? Because that way everybody's selling stuff before Christmas, right? Man, I'm gonna have to call the mayor. Call the mayor tomorrow. I'm gonna say, hey, mayor, we got to have a meeting. We need to talk.
It's Myrick, isn't it?
And then we're gonna have to talk to Devil Dog. Devil Dog said he likes flea markets. So and Devil Dog's gonna supply he'll supply all the security. Devil Dog will supply the drinks. He'll supply everything. So long as we pay for it.
Jesse, Devil Dog says, Jesse, did you ever go to Astroworld? Yes, Astroworld.
Oh, yeah.
And Waterworld.
Waterworld, Astroworld. I even, believe it or not, Devil Dog, I worked one summer at Astroworld. Worst job I ever had. When I got there, I vowed never to ever do it again.
Did you? What'd you do?
Yeah, I worked when we were in high school, we worked in the, well, you don't remember, but it was there where the wooden roller coaster was near the front. Well, they had a storage facility, and you know all them big stuffed animals they have hanging around all these little arcade. There was an arcade over there by the Nottingham. It was called Nottingham. I don't know the name of it. Man, that's been years ago. I was in high school.
Well, and it's been gone for a long time now too.
Yeah, down front. But they had an arcade area where you go and play darts and all that kind of stuff. With the give away stuffed animals and stuff. Well, guess who got to work the stuffed animal building? Hot. I had feathers. I had what do you call it? That stuffing, that cotton stuffing. I had all that up my nose. I had all over my body by the end of the day because I was one that had to go in there and restock all the different, arcade games. Man, it was a pain in the what. And some the stuff you needed was way in the back, so you had to fish through all those animals because they would just throw them in there, dump them there by the truckload. And oh, we got it. And shoot, I missed it.
Yep.
Not paying attention, just chewing the fat. Could have passed this truck.
Anyway, Karma Lewis says, have you been to the Sumter Flea Market outside Baker in Oregon? It's held every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend.
Wait.
No.
Sumter
Flea Market outside Baker in Oregon. It's in Baker.
Baker
No,
Oregon.
because we've never been through Oregon during that time.
During that time, yeah.
If we
Or during those 2 holidays.
Or driving, yeah. If we had, it would have been, we had flown. But driving wise, no, we had not at that time of the year.
But we love to go thrifting. We love to get a good deal. Lisa's canner that we bought was a Miro, and it was listed on eBay for like $300. We have find it at a place called DAV, which is Disabled Veterans. At the DAV, they sell all this like kind of like a Goodwill, but they're very, very organized. We happened to find it there. Luckily, we were one of the first ones to see it. It was in shape. All we did was buy a new ring for it, a new seal, and I got it for $34. $34! Because I looked it up.
1976, I think.
When I find something, I always look it up. It's worth, see what it's selling for, see what, how to check to see if it's got good value.
That was a short.
Yeah, that was a short one. But anyway, but yeah, we love to find the art of finding the deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Devil Dog. He said, "I wish they would not have closed it." And isn't that the Texas Cyclone, the wooden roller coaster? Yes.
Texas Cyclone. That's what it was. But dog, you remember that little arcade they had right there in that area by the Cyclone, the Texas Cyclone?
I did.
That's what I had to maintain or keep stocked.
Paul says, must have been Eddie, because when Jesse was in high school, they hadn't started making metal roller coasters yet. LOL.
No, they had metal roller coasters, Bubba.
He's not that old.
They had grease lightning, whatever they call it, grease lightning, and it went up. It was a loop, went back, and that was all metal. But
the Texas Cyclone.
Texas Cyclone was rough. It would if you didn't.
Yeah, you would go.
You didn't have good muscles to keep your it would tear you up.
If you had back problems, you got.
Holy moly, that rock come up from that stupid truck.
I think it hit the mirror.
Oh, no, it's right there, look.
No, that's something else. That's a bug or
okay.
Something. It's on the side.
Man.
No, I think it hit the mirror, which is, it didn't sound like a
Sound like a rock though.
Yeah, it could have been, but anyway. 29, hello.
Sup, Gary? Yeah.
Eddie says one of it was the Accelerate.
Accelerate, yeah.
That was.
Hey, was that where your feet were hanging?
Yeah,
where your feet hung and you went around?
Thing and you went around and
real curvy.
I think it was blue.
And then you remember the what was the black one right there in the front, went up kind of like on the side like this. It was just a little 2-seater, and it went in circles, and then it went up, and then I can't remember black spider or anyway. I got no. It was like it would turn this way, and then as it turned, your bucket turned, and then also it went up on an angle and it came back down, but it was all black like a little black bug.
Octopus, maybe.
Kind of like an octopus.
Black widow.
Yeah, I was a widow or something, but man, thing I'd get sick on that thing every time I got on it. I'd come out feeling dizzy and wanted to upchuck your ice cream. And you remember the little loaves of bread you get there? The little rainbow, it's called rainbow bread. And there were little tiny loaves. Oh man, we'd get those way out.
Yeah, those were fun.
Yeah.
Kevin at Camping Cage Free says Jesse played with stuffed animals as a teenager.
Right?
I understand.
I was beating them up, man. That's why I hate those things. Because they'd always come apart. siphon in all them,
Stuffing,
yeah,
all
all
that
that
stuff.
stuff in from China. Don't tell me what it was. I'd be itchy, and I'd have that stuff all in my hair. Back then, I had an afro. Don't laugh. Yeah, I had an afro. I had curly hair.
Did your mom cut
But
your
that
hair
was it.
back then?
Yeah, sometimes. Then I started going to a place called Eduardo's Hair Design. Eduardo's. And then he started cutting my hair. But I had it like in an hour till like, I don't know, 2 years, high school years, because I let it grow. Just went everywhere.
It was like
But then when I got in the military, shaved it all off,
this thick.
it grew the way it is now. When I'm in the military, they cut it all off, down nubs.
It was natural belt loop. If his hair grew now, it'd be curly.
It'd be curly.
Like it's really curly in the back.
Yeah, I sported me back in the day when they had the mullets. I had a nice little mullet.
Belt loops asking, did you put arm in your hair, Jesse? Was it natural?
Oh no, it was
All
natural. People, girls, not ladies, girls would say, "Man, I wish I had your hair." I said, "Here, take it off, and you have it."
Eddie says everyone send Jesse stuffed animals now. That would be funny.
Yeah, they had the big Pink Panthers, and they had the big bears, and oh my goodness, it was a pain in the butt. Man, I hated that job. Hated, and I couldn't get to nowhere else. I wanted to run the rides, the roller coaster stuff, but since we were just summer help, we couldn't do that. We got the menial jobs, and you had to have been a permanent employee working there every single day, and you had to go to training and all that stuff. No, we just volunteered for the summer for our CYO youth group. That's the Catholic Youth Organization. We worked there to raise money for the group. So
I see a hint of mountain there.
we got paid. Yeah, it was over there. We got paid, but half of it went to the youth group. You keep the other half. So,
Glenda says mullets are in. The teenagers are putting them around here.
Yeah, they're coming back.
We still see some of those man butt every once in a while. Oh my
No, I wore mine during the "Don't Break My Heart, Your Achy Heart."
Achy break.
Just don't think you'd understand. If you my heart, my achy breaky heart. Anyway.
Yeah.
Didn't think the Mod Father about that, did you? Mm-hmm.
Camping Cage Free says, I do not want to hear about your hip and bell bottoms. I are those.
Hey, my senior prom when I dated this girl. No, no.
It's
Very small. Ain't no way. The prom suit that I wore was a green leisure suit. Like a lime green leisure. It had the big collared shirt.
Yeah, the big
Oh my God. I don't even know if I have a picture of that. That was something else. Yeah. I took my girl that I dated for that prom. The girl I took her to a restaurant, an Italian restaurant.
Bye, Cynthia Delight. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Cynthia. Thank you for coming in. Yep. Appreciate you.
Farms. What y'all do?
I'm sure Norway's nice. No, Netherlands is nice and cold right now.
Yeah, she said it was cold there.
Yep.
Case Farms says, what y'all doing?
Hey, Paul. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Supporting the channel. Appreciate all you guys really supporting us. We're out. We're chewing the fat. You guys know what we're doing. You see what we're seeing.
Camping Cage Free says we run in the same age. Yep. Grayson Fire says, you look sharp.
I graduated in 1980. Yeah, I did look sharp. I'm not bragging. I'm just for that time period. Yeah.
Scotty DeHottie says, did you platform shoes too?
I had the big old. I've had the big old. What do you call the heels? Big old heels. Boy, I was super fly.
Eddie says John Travolta tried to dance from Jesse.
Back in the day of the Soul Train. It's in disco, you know it.
Karma Lewis says I graduated in 1989.
get back over here.
I graduated in 91. Right behind us, Carmen.
Look at that. Stop
that
sign out in the middle of the desert.
What smells?
It's the oil from all the trucks.
Oh, okay.
At least I hope it's the oil.
The oil or the gas or...
No, it smells like the oil.
The pilot light's on and no gas.
Come on, guys. Who's going?
I know. It's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You guys, it's a four-way stop, so you
That
guys
guy
gotta
over
have
there
to.
going. The white one.
Yeah,
Are you going straight?
I'm going straight.
Oh, I'm turning.
No,
Sorry.
no, I'm going straight.
I don't know what he's waiting for.
Oh, with these cars behind
I
us,
know
they're
people
probably
behind
saying,
him are gonna say,
"Oh,
Belt loops is class of '83 here. Out and about with Dave and Daisy Club 1981 represents. That's right.
class of
Dave,
8."
you're like a month younger than me, I think. We were born the same year.
So the difference between me and Belt Loop, I graduated magna cum laude. He graduated thank the laude.
Yeah. Dave and Daisy had platform shoes, they called them, Jesse.
Yep, platform shoes. Big old heels.
Belt Loop says, I just got through watching Grease like yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. I love seeing at the end. Yeah.
Oh, the 50s? That was the 50s though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it's a great movie.
It's an awesome movie.
Hey, Miss Christine. How are you? She's listening to all the work. Safe travels. I love you guys. So, you're on here now, Christine. His dad is doing better. Those of you who don't know, he did have a medium stroke. I almost wanted to say medium-sized stroke last week. And it was in the hospital, and he's, I think they're going to kick him out today so he can go home. And, but he's doing better. His speech is not quite as slurred, and still probably
Yeah, we'll see how it wins.
grappling with the droopiness. But his sisters are going to help him out. You know, if he has to go to the doctor at home, he's got what he needs and stuff. So, but he's doing a lot. Glad spirits, and he's, you know, but he's ready to go home. Grayson Fire says graduated with summa cum laude.
Yeah, I graduated the Lottie.
Paul K says looks nice there, snowing and blowing here.
Snowing in the
Kevin at Camp Cage Free says grew up watching Midnight Special but dancing to disco.
Yep.
Graduated with mullet and hiking boots.
He had to be night special. Remember that guy, Wolfman Jack?
Number.
Wolfman, you remember? He's that.
I remember him. Yeah.
He was a DJ in American Beauty.
Right, but
You got the Wolfman here coming to you live from Midnight Special. Yeah, yeah.
Dave says I graduated with foot fungus from the locker room.
Graduated
Oh yeah.
from foot.
Imagine.
That's back when we had towers with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. We played crab ball, whatever it's called, crab.
No.
It was
Dodgeball.
It was like a dodgeball, but it was a huge ball. It was probably
Big red ball.
4 foot across, rubber neoprene ball, and you'd have to be on your all fours, lay on, crawl like a crab, and they called it crab kickball.
Crab
and-
walker.
Yeah, and I got kicked in the gonad one time. Oh my, it was an accident. They had to send me to the doctor. I swole up like a watermelon. So, man, this wind is something else, folks. I mean, geez Louise. Y'all hear that? Salt Creek. bet you. There ain't nothing. It's dried.
So Denise just sent. So yeah, Dad, they thought they did some kind of test to check the carotid artery to see if they would have to put a stent in the carotid artery, but the blockage was not enough, so not going to do it. They're going to release in the next couple of hours to go home with rest, a special diet, and as you know, which as you all know is clean eating, more water, no fried foods, etc., regular exercise, and lots of protein preferred. So they're going to take him off one of his blood thinners and switch it into a different one. So switching one of his blood thinners.
Protein, I mean,
yeah,
beans and rice.
So
Just no tortillas. If we're buffering, it's because we're out here in the middle of nowhere, guys. If we lose you, it's buffering. Like we're like it's jittery. We behind or something.
So Rebecca's in here.
Rebecca, how you doing? We're out here in we're heading, well,
Johnny.
we're almost
Hello.
to Johnny from Gillum.
Yes.
Hey Johnny. We talking. He's Johnny.
I think he's the only Johnny we know.
Could have been Johnny Carson coming back from the yeah, we were just talking about the meetup and how everybody's together over there. It's this thing, let me get over to the right here.
That's the white truck that you just a little while ago.
Yeah, maybe he wants to pass me.
Barb Brownlee says yes to that win.
Yeah, it's atrocious. It's like, wow.
Okay, says I like your rear window decal.
Oh yeah, that's my United States flag.
Yeah.
Salute
Yeah.
to all you veterans out there, all you now serving.
And Johnny says I don't see any snow out Lisa's window. No. Yet.
Not yet, but we can see the mountain to the left over here.
Linda says, where are you going? She wasn't in here.
We're going that way. No, we're going to, well, destination. The first destination is Albuquerque. We'll stay overnight there, and then we're going to go from there to Gallup, New Mexico, because I got to go testify in court. Mr. Gambini, are you mocking me with that outfit?
And then, since we're halfway to Oregon, we're going to continue on after his court. So I think he's going to call this afternoon.
Yeah, we're going to call
today?
here
Tuesday
today.
or tomorrow. You can call Wednesday the day before because make sure it's still on. But we couldn't not drive and then call the day before because it takes long to get there. So, what are gas prices out that way, Jesse? But anyway,
The gas prices?
yeah. So so we're halfway there already. So we're going to mosey on to Oregon. Go spend some time with my mom and my sister's brother over there. Let's see. So the gas he got this morning in Fort Stockton was $2.64 a gallon.
$2.64 a gallon.
At Walmart.
That was at the Walmart.
Yeah.
They didn't have a Shell nearby, so it is what it is. Shell sells to them too, so. Historical mark, 1 mile on the right.
Yeah, so Paul K says, so Jesse is my cousin Vinny.
Micah, you got it right.
Christine says, do you have your Purple Crush ready?
Well, now I got to stop because the store that got there is the store. They all got the whole store got the flu. So I might have to stop somewhere else in Albuquerque and find me a
thrift store.
A thrift store suit
And see if
from the 80s.
that's the only suit. So, no judge. I'm not mocking you with this outfit.
My cousin Vinny, that classic movie, boy, I tell you.
Southwest Missouri, Kent Camping Cage is $2.40 a gallon.
$2.48. Wow. Well, I paid $2.30 something back home.
Yeah.
Not sure. It's gonna continue to keep going up higher and
Yeah.
higher and
Yeah,
higher.
because Paul Honeyman says the last station we passed was 375.
And it was, like I said, it's
Yeah,
we're
Wanda says, wow, I wish gas was that here. We pay 160 a liter.
Oh, I know. And well, the UK is up high too as well. Canada and UK, I don't know who pays more, but yeah, ours averages between 239 and 89, somewhere in there, always. But I'm waiting for things to change. Start drilling back in the U.S.
Yeah.
Up in Alaska.
Paul Case says, we have maybe 3 inches on everything but the road. Still snowing some. Old Man King, hey, welcome, Peter.
What's up, Peter?
Tamara Dave, ding and ding. Hello, hello. The Moran Experience. Good morning, Renee and here.
Hey, Renee and Kelly. So Renee, well,
and Kelly.
I don't. Kelly could be the girl, the boy. Renee could be the boy. They both got names that are interchangeable.
R-E-E apostrophe.
R-E-N-E. So that's probably the female,
Right.
the guy. Here, as you can see, Nowhere Land, fixing to New Mexico.
Kevin at Camping Cage says, just as long as you still don't pursue still in the closet. See?
No.
Oh, it's just Kevin. Just so you know, don't spell his name.
J-E-S-S-E. The I are the females. J-E-S-S-I-E.
Tamara said, waiting for Dink's lunch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tank put out a lot of guys. If you're on Instagram, if you're not on Instagram, you're out. I love to watch Instagram because people make really good shorts on Instagram, kind of like Facebook and YouTube. They're all the little reels and shorts and stuff there are there. People are getting more of those because they're quick. You can watch a really good quick, and a lot of them have good music in the background. The last short I put out, you probably may have seen it. Scott, there's a big debate about whether Canadian bacon exists. He says there's no such thing as Canadian bacon. It's all ham. Okay, well maybe all ham, because it comes from a pig, so does ham. Okay, so but they call it Canadian bacon where I come, and I went to Costco, and they sure enough they had big old packages of Canadian bacon. So I made a short to show him. I said, Scott, here it is, Canadian bacon. But yeah, well, that's advertising.
He's hard-headed.
He's hard-headed.
Yeah. Carmen
Like,
Lewis says it's around 13 here, but that's not what I paid.
Hey, is somebody else stealing my lines? That's it. That's not what I paid.
Tamara says, Jesse, you sound tired.
Oh, I slept hard this morning, or all night. So I use a sleep app. I don't know if you guys know there's a sleep app download. It monitors your sleep. You can use it as an alarm. It has, if you want to use the noise, white noise, all that kind. Use all that. I just monitor my sleep because it knows it records your snoring, it records breathing, it records your heart. It does all that. Anyway, mine goes like up and down. I'll be deep and then go up and then down. Last night it was all deep sleep. Very little movement. It could have been the bed. I don't know. Could have been pillow. Could have been
once. I think I woke up like 2 or 3 times.
Exactly. So, and I normally get up at least once. I didn't get up at all. Not at all. I was bone tired from that drive yesterday. So if I'm looking or feeling or sounding tired, I'm sorry. It was not in.
There's Toby.
There's
The
Toby.
Moran Experience's wife, Kelly. Hello. Yeah. Even Dayz says, I drove Route 66 from Amboy Crater to crossed over the original London Bridge. The original London Bridge was a gift. It was dismantled and brought here piece by piece.
Really?
Awesome. Cool.
That's why they call London bridges falling down.
Maybe so. Hey, the Redbird is
a minute.
She woke up.
Brenda, what are you
early.
doing up this early? Come on.
Experience me. Matt and Kelly. the
Renee and
Moran
Kelly, man.
experience.
Where are they from? Did they say?
No.
Are they Canadian? Are they U.S., Mexico, Philippines, Singapore,
No.
Honduras?
Camping cage free. There's no I in team. It's funny you say that. Jesse and the guy that he stopped to help with the tire, Jesse said, and there's no I was about, but I heard Jesse say that this morning.
Because he was so those of you who didn't hear the story, we got up, I wanted to leave the hotel by 9, which we did. So we stopped at a Walmart, and I thought, okay, well, here, because I wanted to bring the little cough syrup concoction in case we needed it, but she didn't bring it. So, well, we need to get some stuff and make it. So we went to. Are we back? Hello. Okay.
The Moran experience says Canadian bacon is just ham. By that Rocky Mountain, it's just testicles. LOL.
Exactly. But anyway, the Canadian bacon is what they call it. I don't know why they don't like the regular bacon. They like the little hens or whatever they call them.
Johnny, Jesse can help you with that. The giveaway tool for tonight. They're doing their giveaway Thursday.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yes, we'll be in the hotel.
Well, but yeah.
We'll be in the
Cross
hotel,
your fingers.
and I got. Trust me, I brought an extra monitor, so I'll have 2 monitors. So anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, so I wanted to make the cough serum. That goes the onions and the
garlic,
honey and the
whole
garlic,
big
and
one.
also so it'd be good for
Turmeric.
preventing, or if you got some kind of.
Cayenne.
And we're going up north. So I said, let's take it. Well,
I had some at home, and I thought about packing it, but I didn't.
So now we're at Walmart. She's taking forever. So I go get gas. I come back and she's walking the parking lot looking for me. Pick her up, and I'm not perturbed at her because she didn't respond. 1, and 2, she took forever to get a few items. Thinking, we gotta get on the road. Well, we were delayed. Well, it was for a reason. We were down the road down through 285, 385.
Hey, Renee Moran.
285, and I see a stop with a tire on the side, and so I stopped and, hey, are you okay? You need help? He goes, no, I think I got it, but I can't tighten my lugs.
He was almost done.
Almost done it, but I can't tighten lugs because I don't have the right socket. I said, well, let me see what I got. So I pulled I carry a little kit with me in a little tool
By
bag.
himself.
And I just happened to have the right light wrench to tighten the lugs with, right socket. And so we got that done. And then he's got an air pump. So he don't have an air, not a compressor, but an air like a bike pump.
Stay safe, Dave. Stay safe.
So we started pumping, and I said, well, let me take a break. Let me help you. He goes, no, I said, hey, there ain't no I in team. So, well, let's get this, and I'll help you out. So he was still going. I just put my hand on his back, and I was saying, all right, at least I can say I helped you. He started laughing. Yeah, you're right. His name is Gabriel. And I said, what are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere? And he goes, well, I'm going to, have you heard of a YouTube channel called Mr. Beast? I said, Mr. Beast from YouTube? Yeah, everybody's heard of him. I don't watch him, but I know him. He's got like, I don't know what, a couple of million subscribers.
Hey,
as
Uncle
well.
Victor's in here.
Hey, Uncle Victor.
That's where we're at.
Oh,
I'll tell you in just a minute.
we're almost to the border of Texas and New Mexico. Anyway, so he said, yeah, I know Beast. He goes, well, I'm going to go help him work on his next video. Where are you coming from? He goes, I'm coming Valley, the Texas Valley, down near Corpus area. So I said, wait a minute. So he does some kind of audio, technical stuff, but he broke down. He had a flat tire.
Big time flat tire.
Big time. It just blew completely out. And so I stopped to help him, and that was the reason that we were delayed at Walmart, because somebody was going to stop and help this guy, and God put us.
It wasn't my fault.
But Lisa, and then I'm thinking, man, see, now why we were delayed, we were there to be able to help this guy. I didn't have to stop, but told me stop and help this guy. He was by himself too, and we just happened to the tool that he needed, and there's a long, lonely road. I mean, look at this place. We're out in the middle of nowhere, BFE.
Oh, Mr. Beast has 229 million subscribers.
Okay,
wow.
so I was off about
200 million.
200. So, well, anyway, and he goes, don't worry, I'll tell Mr. Beast to shout you out. No, don't do that. I'm just to help you.
Really? You told him
yeah,
no?
I said, no, don't do that. No.
Who does that?
No. I said, he's going to do it anyway. But I said, no, I'm not doing this for that. I don't know. He goes, no, trust me, talk to Mr. Beast. I said, well, you don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. But I gave him our stickers. He goes, YouTube page? He goes, I'm going to check y'all out. I said, yeah, we're Lazy Days Head. His name is Gabriel. So hopefully he'll check it.
One of the angels.
One of the angels is named Gabriel. Yeah. Anyway, nice guy.
Yeah.
Real appreciative. Real thankful. He
40s?
tried to pay me. I said, no.
40s,
He pulled out a $20 bill. I said, no, you ain't got to do that.
It's funny because that's what Jesse would do.
Yeah, but
also,
he said, please. I said, no, I'm not doing that because you robbed me of my blessing. I'm doing this to help you. I'm not doing it to make money. But you just never know where you're going to be put. And that's why we were late. And that's why we were at least talking about the IN team. Because he was saying, I got it. I said, no, let me help you. He goes, no, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. So there ain't no IN team. And when team is get this working, we got to work together. But my hand on his back and started helping him, pushing him down on the pump.
Teresa Jikowitz, how are you?
Teresa Jikowitz.
I know us too, Paul Honeyman. He says, Jesse, I wish I had a pound for every subscriber you were short with Mr. Beast, LOL. All of us, yes, all of us wish that.
Yeah, but here, let me tell you the thing about shout outs. Let me tell you about shout outs. They're good if the people that come over your channel will actually watch your videos, subscribe and stuff, and participate and engage and all that. But if they just come over because Mr. B said, and they don't watch your videos,
never watch a video again.
Let's say I got 100 subscribers out of it, or 1,000 subscribers, and then they don't watch or do anything. They're just going to fall right off into the year. YouTube is just say them guys ain't watching, and they'll cut them off. So shout-outs they're a two-edged sword, you know, and they can help you, yeah, in the short, but if those people engage or don't watch your videos, then they're not
at taste, but
they're not good subs, if you will. But,
yeah, it doesn't do your channel in.
Yeah, Miss Ann, she's a testament to that. Miss Ann,
she hit over 9,000.
Yeah, she got a shout out by a guy after one of the meetups in Oklahoma, and then she had a whole drop off. They weren't watching the videos, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think Mr. Beast is gonna be shouting me out. Trust me, I'm nobody. I'm not saying he's somebody. I'm just saying he's got other things to worry about than some YouTuber that stopped to help a guy to flat. Trust me.
Homestead with D. Welcome.
What's D?
She's working
endlessly. Of course, she's constantly working. That's one working woman. I'm telling you.
Johnny says exactly, Jesse.
You know, and another thing, you may subscribe to 1,000 channels. Can you watch 1,000 channels worth of videos? No. But if you get, I try to do all my channels. I haven't seen this guy at least a month, or I haven't seen this guy in about a year. You know, I try to watch them and stay engaged, even if it's for 15 minutes. If it's a video, you can't watch it. Watch 15 minutes, leave a comment, or at least hit the thumbs up. It shows that YouTube that you are still engaged to that channel, and your channel won't drop off. There's no way you can watch every video of every channel that you subscribe to. I'd be to show me somebody who has or who can.
Yeah, the Moran experience. So he says, now I drive a truck for a living, and I totally agree. Usually if I complain about being held up, I find something has happened. Thank God I wasn't there a minute earlier.
Right?
Yeah.
Like those people that die in the Twin Towers, in New York. All the stories of people that should have been in there, but weren't, and why they were delayed for whatever reason of going to work. Like one guy was called and said, "Hey, can you stop and get some donuts for the group?" So he stops, and it was going to be late because of the stop at the donuts. And sure enough, the buildings got hit. He wasn't there. But anyway, there's a reason why we are at where we're at. And if you're ever in traffic, well, there's a reason you're in traffic. It's either to keep you from in some other conflict, or maybe it's to work on your patience.
Yeah.
God knows I always get put in that situation. He wants to work on my patience.
Stay in traffic. Yeah. Paul Case Farm says, I have less trouble with subs dropping off than I do to get motivated to make videos. So much of what I do is the same old stuff.
Yeah, well, you know, the story told me behind that, but it's like junk. You know, you don't like. There's always somebody that will like it. And if it's a video, you like, well, we're driving around. You guys don't have to be watching us. I mean, we're just driving in the middle of nowhere. But there's how many people in the chat? There's 28 people that are probably interested either in us, in the road that we're traveling on, or the conversation we're having. So you just never know. So put out a video, there may be something that clicks. Maybe they want to see your automobile or whatever you're doing, your house, your kitchen.
Profile for the big boat.
Profile for the big boat.
Yeah. So Renee Moran says, where are you driving from and to? Christy Betts, welcome. She says,
going.
I worked with family of a man who was usually at work early at the Twin Towers. He was late that day. Yeah.
We're going from Houston to Gallup, New Mexico. I was subpoenaed to go appear in court. The last time we were here in Gallup, New Mexico, we were coming back from Oregon over a year ago, and I was witness to an event that occurred at a nearby
fast food place.
And I was a witness. They want me to appear in court. This guy's got 40 charges against him, and I don't know how I'm gonna be able to help him, but you know, I called the district attorney. I tried to do a Skype. They said we don't do that. We don't do over the internet kind of stuff. Maybe they're not technically advanced enough to do there or what, but I tried to get out of it any way I could. But here's the other thing. I said, well, if I got to go testify, I'll go testify with whatever I know, and give us a chance to get Lisa to get her mom, because she don't see her but once a year, once every 2 years. And
she's getting up in age.
She's getting up in age. She's 87 years old, so
it'll be 88.
To give Lisa a little bit more time with her mom. So, or give me and Lisa time with her mom. Her mom's the best.
She is.
Lisa's, well, y'all know how it is. Her mom's just like Lisa.
I'm just like my mom.
Or she's just like her mom.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know Lisa, you know her mom. Her mom's
my dad too.
Spitting image, yeah.
Too.
Well, only on the bad side.
I look and act like my mom.
Yeah.
She's short, plump, or like her.
So I don't think the trip is a waste. Now I may there and they may cancel it and postpone it to another day, but you know, we'll just have to see what happens then. Look at that old place.
A little way station or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Grace and Fire says, Mom got sick when she came to visit us in England. It saved our lives. Me, my youngest, and her were supposed to be in London on the days of the attack.
Oh, and there's story after story on that kind of situation.
Right. That happened.
I should have been the one in that lane, or I should have been, and
I should have been on the floor.
So
yeah.
There's a reason for everything that occurs in our lives and in those others. but
We'll
we'll never
understand
know.
them, yeah.
We'll never know why. On Suez.
Paul Honeyman says, LOL. Jesse says he has patience.
I don't.
Means Lisa has all the patience for putting up with him, LOL.
Exactly. She's got the patience. I mean, I do have patience, but I mean, it's when it comes to driving.
He
when
doesn't
on the
have
road, I
patience
don't have
for
patience.
other drivers.
Oh, you know what thing that really irks me
Because
is when
nobody
people.
else thinks like.
No, wait. Hold up now.
It's true.
Obviously, everybody's going to think like me. Everybody has their own way of thinking. The thing is, the real thing, I don't understand what is when people get to a stoplight, they got to grab a phone. I understand we're stopped and you want to look at what's on your phone, but and then the light turns green and they're still looking at their phone, and you got 6 of them cars behind you, and
like,
maybe somebody's in a hurry to get somewhere, all right? But they're sitting there on their phone. Oh my goodness! And you have to honk the horn. Oh, I'm sorry. Really?
Uncle Victor, we're crossing our fingers. They will. We're saving the receipts. They say they would.
They said they were going to pay. They said they had a fund for it, and they're going to pay me.
We'll believe
but
it when we see it.
When I get on the stand, they said, "You promise to tell the whole truth, nothing but the so help you God." I said, "If you promise to pay me what you said you were going to pay me, I'll tell you the truth. If not, I'm going to plead the fifth." No, I won't do that.
Glenda says her mom is an amazing woman. Yes. My mother has.
She is. Yeah, she is.
Much patience.
She's above and the kindest, most giving person.
And a great sense of humor.
She knows how to banter back at me.
Mm-hmm.
she knows me very well. But the only problem I have with her. This is the only problem I have with her. Now, you can take this bank, folks. The only problem I have is she doesn't follow our channel. Who does do that?
I think she's subbed.
She doesn't do that.
She has seen us, and then
she'll watch a video after.
I think she gets how to get onto YouTube and what button to push and stuff like that. So
that's the only beef I have with her. She's not a regular watching our channel.
Yeah. Johnny says tomorrow begins a big winterizing the farms and livestock.
Yeah,
cool.
I had to winterize my RV, and then I also shut the water off to the house at home in case they have freeze down in Houston or while we're gone. But I didn't want to take no chances of no water pipes in the house. Oh.
Paul Honeyman says, true story. I should have been on the Zeebrugge ferry that sank after leaving the harbor. My train was delayed due to a on the tracks, so I had to go home instead. Wow.
See?
Yeah.
There's story where.
Yeah. So if you'd have been at that day, Paul, everything, our lives would not be the same. All our videos and everything, because it would be different. We wouldn't have your sense of humor and your kindness and your rating and everything.
Yep.
And it's amazing to think how many lives you have touched already, and how different our lives and everybody else's lives that you're intertwined with.
That's why we love that movie called "It's a Wonderful Life" with James Stewart, Stewart, whichever you want to call him. It could happen to all of us. Man, what is going on this road? They're working on this road and it's 2-lane all the way. Man.
Glenda says my 93-year-old watches my channel. Did you drain the lines? Uncle Victor says.
I did. I drained the lines. I shut off the water. I did everything.
Yes, Karma. Yeah, the tornado warning was in effect until 9 p.m. last night in Houston. Yeah. So as far as we know,
we had wind advisories here where we were at the hotel. We had wind advisories. How bad it was.
So it's funny because we didn't get. I sign up for notifications from the electric company. So if we lose power, I know when
and how long.
Yeah, when and how long, and the progress, and it didn't get any yet. So apparently we didn't lose power in our neighborhood.
Our neighborhood, yeah. Thank God.
Most of the time, just a little bit of wind and something happens.
Yep, we lose power.
But maybe they've gotten it because last time it was a tree branch fell. So
I was gonna tell that guy next time it has to go to breaker. Let me know because I'm gonna go up there and put a strap around it and it won't pop.
Paul Honeyman says, "Oh, that movie is one of my all-time favorites. I love some James."
Exactly.
We do too. Well, the
It's
older,
a wonderful life.
Actors, Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah, Lisa's a big
John
John Wayne. I like Randolph Scott.
He likes Randolph.
Randolph Scott.
Henry Fonda.
John Wayne's okay.
Glenn Ford. All those old western stuff there.
It's amazing. We're looking at a map. I'm looking at the map down here. The left side's all green. That's all buildings, and you can see it. Look, on the right side's all town. On the left side's all land.
Because they gotta go. They're celebrating their 25th anniversary. Well, happy anniversary.
Well, happy
Uncle
anniversary! Wow.
Victor. And Jan, his wife Jan.
Yep.
Yay.
You guys enjoy yourselves.
Woo-hoo, yeah.
Can't wait to see you again.
Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Exactly. In other words, save money. I don't know where. What town are we in? I don't remember what town.
I don't know.
I didn't see the sign.
Black River? No,
Sign everywhere. Sign. There's a Family Dollar.
All sup.
And there's a Gary store there. All sup.
All sup.
All sup.
Not Luling. It's up on the water tower, but
No, it's not Luling. Luling's.
no, it's an L though.
Yeah, it's.
Like, no.
Well, you got the map right here.
Loving. It's Loving.
Oh, I'm loving this town.
L-O-V-N-G.
I'm loving this town.
Loving. Is it New Mexico or Texas?
I don't think we're in
In
New
about
Mexico
10
yet.
miles, keep right onto South Street.
Carmen Lewis says my husband's favorite actors. Yeah, they were the best. Even Ronald Reagan was a good actor.
Yep, Reagan was he was an awesome actor. He did a lot of westerns.
Dave and Daisy said, "Old Glory on the windshield, Jesse. I like it."
That's
Yep.
right. Old Glory. Salute to all veterans. Salute to all first responders.
Ace says, "I love this, but for the grace of God, there go I. It could have, it should have, but it didn't happen to me, you, us."
Yep.
Our cabin in the woods. Hey, Tony.
What's up, Big T?
He said, "Jesse, I will be listening, but need to get ready for this Arctic front and get generators ready." Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Look.
get ready for that. You get ready. Karma says Allsups brings back memories from college. Midnight snack rounds.
Uh-oh. Midnight snack runs at Allsups? Well, we've been to Allsups, but I don't remember him having food. Maybe they do.
Yeah, Dale at 9 Acres says, "You all been driving in Texas 2 days now, LOL." I know, exactly.
Right? That's what we say. You can drive Texas for 12 hours, still be in Texas.
Yeah. When we took in the RV, it took us 3 days. Of course, we didn't drive at night, so just tried out last night. We couldn't.
Yeah,
But
one of the only states you can fly over and still be in the same state.
Ooh, Dale says the Arctic front is here already.
What's it down to over there in Kansas? I know it's 65 here.
It's 48 degrees here. It was 32, felt 25 when we got up in Fort Stockton. And that wind is windy, but it's also cold. It just goes right through you, right through to the bone. Karma says, "I went to Eastern New Mexico University in Portales. 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 Teresa Chikowitz had 2 degrees last night.
Wow. Oh, and I don't understand these towns and these. Well, let me.
Christy Bett says that section in West Texas where there's nothing, and you better have a full gas.
No, what I understand is how all these people that live in these towns or in these states where they have free weather for more than just a day. I mean, let's say it's a week, a month, even 2-3 months. It's below freezing. How they can maintain those pipes, I just don't understand it. I mean, the pipes, you'd have to have excellent plumbing down there, because man, we have freezing weather down here in Texas. We have broken pipes all the time.
Tiles are right the first time they set. Cool.
I know you got to wrap them and you got to maintain them,
Our cabin, it says high around 26 in the morning, now 36, and windy, and snow is gone now. Acre says snow and 16 degrees in Kansas.
Do you hear
Wow.
that? 16 degrees. Lisa, who
I'm
does
sorry.
that? 16 degrees. Wow.
Let's trade paint. Hello, you beautiful.
What's going on, Bubba? Hey, go Just Life. Go Just
I
Life.
know he's still there. Other family farm. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, BFF, what's going on, BFF?
He said out in the shop. Sorry, did not know we were going live. No worries.
No, don't worry. Ours is all unannounced. On the whim, we're driving, and
Got a rough road right here.
yeah, just trying to get Gallup, New Mexico. Taking our time, but you know, we want to get there eventually.
So Karma says pipes are buried deeper, and yes, we use heat tape to wrap the above ground pipes. Yeah, Christy Vitt says, yeah, our plumbing systems in the south aren't built for being cold. That's for sure.
Yeah, Jan was telling us about some kind of device you put on your outdoor spigots, and it helps prevent the pipe from freeze
miser.
Freeze miser. I need to look into that, but see how that works. Something to do with it being between 30 and 37 degrees. There's kind of a, I don't know, it's like a whack or something inside that helps it to drip so you don't freeze.
Jerry said
I don't
he made a pin for the cruise.
I don't understand the technology. Jerry said he made it. Yeah, so Jerry's making some pins for everybody going on the cruise. And they also come in a little wooden box. So he's I'm not saying I'm not going to say he's trying to ask for money. He's not. I'm doing this because I'm saying this. He's putting out a lot of money to these boxes and pins, and he's asking 1 cent. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say, hey, anybody is interested in helping him with doing that, I'm sure he would appreciate a PayPal. He's not asking me. He doesn't even know I'm doing this. I mean, he's listening now. Well, but I think if you know, that's a lot of money to shell out for those pins and those boxes. We're going to donate some. In fact, I'm going to PayPal him $100. Start off. If anybody wants to help Jerry in his little venture of making these pin boxes for they're going on the cruise,
channel.
He's going to do it all on his own. He's not asking for money. He's going to pay for it regardless. And we may have upwards of 100 channels to go. So I'm going to send you a PAL, Jerry, for $100 to start off. Anybody would like to help join in on that, I'd really appreciate it. He does not ask for this. He's not asking. I'm just doing it on my own. So I want to help you, Jerry, because you did a lot for us. And you don't have to do it for the cruise group, but I'm sure they'll appreciate that nice pin. And trust me, I've already seen boxes. The boxes are really nice. In fact, I put in, I inked all the logos on them. So they're really nice. And here's another thing. Maybe you're not going on the cruise, but you'd like to have one. I'm sure we'd probably accommodate a pin in a box at a really good price. But he's doing these he's doing them on his lathe. He's making the pin. So he's not buying them. He's actually making. He bought the wood and he's making the pins out of all kinds of different woods that he has. White wood, black wood, brown wood, every wood color, in red wood. There's every color in the spectrum of colors. So if you're interested in one of his pins, contact Butler Family Farm.
Oh, and he has some that he'll sell also.
That's what I'm saying. He has a whole whole assortment of colors that he makes and styles, and they're really nice pins
for my brother for
They have the cross, I think they call cross inserts, or the pin inserts made by Cross.
Thanks,
So,
thanks for
so he's not buying cheap stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna help him out. If you guys want to help him out, we appreciate it. I'm gonna shout him out as long as I can. We got an orchard here.
Lewis, yes, she said you can cool a little to cover outside pipes too. We do that.
We do that.
And we also tape it.
We also put the outdoor tape. You got to use the outdoor tape, because otherwise, if you just use regular duct tape, it's brittle and crack and break.
And we also, Christy Betts, we also will set the faucets inside to drip.
Yeah, we've done that. Man, don't be spitting out
To
rocks.
keep them from,
Come on.
Easy. And Jerry, wow, thank you, Jesse.
Hey, like I said, you didn't have to do what you were doing, but I think to endure that expense, that's way too much there, Jerry. So we'll be, as soon as we get a chance, we're going to send you $100 to start off. That may not be the only monies we send you, but we want to help you in that giveaway.
Dale, for coming in, appreciate you.
Speaking of giveaways, they talked about a giveaway they're going to have in July. I can't remember. But anyway, it's in July. They're celebrating their 40th anniversary. 40, folks. We just hit that last year, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we hit 40 last year.
Okay, Glenda, I will. She sent us to forward.
Great.
Send us somebody to forward.
Grace and Fire, thank you very much. Man, you didn't have to send me $1,000, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and I'm sure that Jerry gets at least 50 of that. No, just make it. Hey, you know what? I'm
27th, July 27th.
I'm gonna. Oh, July 27th. Good. That'll be they're gonna give away, and
that's also our live. I think I figured it out last night.
but he's gonna do, so he's do his early. That's our live day, our live night. Now, if you're still gonna do it on 7th, it'll have to be before ours or after ours. But
no, you don't want to go after, because ours.
That'd be too late.
How long? Yeah.
If you're gonna do it during the day, then I gotta go to the right.
To the right.
Yeah. If you're during the day, we can help. But if it's after
For
5
about
o'clock,
260 miles, continue straight on.
it may be late. All right, go this way. I need it.
260 miles. What do you need to do?
I need to find me a cactus somewhere.
There's a Walmart up here.
I'd rather go to like an Allsup. Sup? I'll tell you what's up and go to the restroom. That's what's up. we're in where are we anyway?
Carlsbad?
Man, that's a big.
Carlsbad, New Mexico.
That
I
might
think.
be.
Yeah,
We're in
look.
Carlsbad.
Welcome to Carlsbad. There's
There
a
you
sign
go.
right there.
Oh, someone. There we go. Carlsbad, New Mexico, folks. A great place to live, work, and play.
Oh, Jerry says we went noon.
Okay, so there you go, folks. You've heard it already on this live. The Dayz from Butler Family Farm will be celebrating their 40th anniversary giveaway. So I think they're giving away like 100 gifts, and each is worth $40.
He says it's 34 degrees, cloudy with wind advisory in Arkansas.
I'm just playing. He's doing it. I just made that up. He's probably gonna do. Yeah, well, they probably give away 40 gifts, maybe $40 gifts. Jerry, you might look at maybe you go on Amazon and you give $40 gifts, or $1 gifts, $42 gifts. Now, Amazon, if you use Prime, whoa.
He says, what? No, Jesse. Paul says, wow, your picture just cleared right up.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know.
But were we foggy? Well, we're in town now. Maybe that's why.
Moran Experience, which Renee and Kelly, our forecast was anywhere from 8 to 11 inches of snow.
Right? Snow, man. Snow. It won't be long before we'll all be here in snow. I wash my hands, my feet in snow. Do. All right, Carlsbad, where's the caverns? Do. It's way out. It's not here. It's
Yeah.
further out in the country.
Carl says, this is so awesome. Getting to see my stomping grounds from college.
Are those your old stomping grounds,
Hi.
Carlsbad?
Jerry says we are doing 20 or 40, not sure.
Oh, okay.
Butler says it's 29 and snowing there.
But if you do Amazon, you have to mail it there. La Tienda? Yeah. No, I want to find I'll say there's all sups right there. Look at cup. What is that? Sup. I don't know, right? Because that may not be too soon.
Yeah, no, it's farther.
I hope it's got one of those big ones that's got a restroom. You need to go, let you in. Get on. Oh, you're going right.
Looks like it's a gas station.
Never mind. Yep. Yeah, probably have a restroom in there.
Do you get gas?
Hey, there's an HTO, a Texas HTO, in New Mexico. Who does that? See that? See the HTO right? It's a shop. Won't be long before I'll be there in snow. Lisa been making me drink this water, so I gotta go now.
Toby's awake. Yeah, he's like, I gotta go too.
I'm not turning it because I don't want to lose the signal. So.
The door is locked due to wind.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're alright. Yeah, Jesse needs to drain his pipes again. He says, I don't know if we could get 40 people in the chat. You surprised, Jerry. You probably will. Tony, yeah, too much traffic for me there. And this is a small town. Looks like, I don't know how big Crad Caverns is, or Cars is. Yeah, you hear Toby? Uh-oh. They must not have had a room.
Closed.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Hey, there's a reason I had a delay. Don't know what it is, but there's a reason.
There's a reason that he still has to drain his pipes.
Yeah, still got to go freeze protect them. You got to freeze them. Don't want them freezing up, breaking.
Jerry says our names are not Jesse and Lisa. Still talking about the giveaway.
Oh. All right, let's see. We have to find somewhere to go. If I got to go to a Taco Bell, we don't.
There's Burger King, but AutoZone, no.
It's okay. There's a reason for the season. Yeah, so.
That's right. We don't want them to freeze.
We don't want them nothing freezing and breaking off.
Paul Honeyman said, wow, I just seen a bike that looked very much like the motorbike I passed my test with the Army, LOL.
Oh, really? Oh, the guy that was coming out, yeah. Yeah, Bubba. You go from New Mexico, all the license plates are yellow.
All except ours are white.
Yeah. Forest tire.
Forest tire.
Run, Forest! Man, we gotta go right through Old Town, man.
Yeah.
This is like the old town. It's not a right turn only. Better not be. I'm gonna be mad if I gotta turn right.
I don't see any signs.
Okay, good. Just there's American Safety Services out of New Mexico. This is a bad town. Carlsbad.
Toby's like,
He goes, what about my pipe? I gotta go freeze protect my pipes too.
yeah, because he drank a bunch of water.
Know the feeling, Toby. Villano. You know what? We ought to stop there and get some ice for our drinks.
Name to text malfunction.
Trinity Hotel. That's where you check in, but you don't check out. Just saying. There's old City Hall. Where's the new City Hall?
The Lucky Bull Grill. Artesia 36, Roswell 76.
Yep. Roswell. We'll probably pass. I think we are passing Roswell, New Mexico.
Look, we're in County EDDY. You know,
EDDY, like the Eddy family. Yeah.
Eddy County Courthouse. It's cool looking. Look at this.
It looks like a.
It's an old Adobe building. That is sharp.
Done again. We do it every time. It's done again. Done again.
Yellow
done again.
Bricks Restaurant.
To center.
Oh, Jerry says it's better than Gallup.
Yeah, Gallup's got its situations. We found a very good hotel in a good area.
On the freeway. Paul says, my name is Jesse, won't even use McDonald's for the restroom, LOL. Grizzly Bears, fudge, lemonade, and more. Mexican imports. Mexican imports.
Lots of Mexican imports, yeah. Those are Mexican imports. Get it? New Mexican.
Ooh, this
no, it probably doesn't have one either.
$2.89 for gas.
$2.89 way.
$3.69 for diesel. We don't need diesel.
Oh my goodness.
Because we have the RV, we're always looking at the
side, yeah.
Albertsons.
Yeah, I'm going to the grocery store.
Oh,
hey, there's a dispensary. Maybe they'll have one.
It doesn't look like it's open though.
Cavern City.
They probably wouldn't have a public restaurant.
Public. There's Papa John's. Accepting new patients.
Okay,
Accepting
Brenda's
new...
got to go. Be safe. Okay.
I go too, Brenda. I'm with you.
Christy Betts got to go back to work.
Oh, I got to go too, Christy. But mine's a different go.
Chris's Creation Fun.
Chris's Creation Fun. Okay, that's new.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in, Chris.
Yes.
We're in Carlsbad, New Mexico, coming from Houston, Texas. For those of you who haven't been in here.
Region Homestead. Hey, Cato. How are you?
What?
Say good morning, everyone.
Good morning this morning. 285 straight this way. Good morning this morning. How you doing, Cato? I bet you got a bunch of where you're at, up in Norway.
There's this gas station up here.
Yep.
Small one, though, it's on the corner.
Oh, well, we got the room here. Look at that. Oh,
okay.
Plenty
Just need a
room.
bigger one. Bigger than.
Yeah. I want to make sure.
Teresa Jukowitz. See you later.
Teresa Jukowitz.
Chris's Creation Fun is Tiff's Canadian Family Life, yeah.
Oh, Tiffany from Canadian, yeah. That's her husband.
Yes.
Look at you. Check you out, Bubba.
Yes.
Check you out.
Grow Big TV. Hey, Joe.
Yo, Joe.
Doing okay, Jerry. Just started raining. You have a state of emergency tonight with 3 to 5 inches of rain and 50 to 60 mile/hour winds.
That's what yesterday. Yeah. We had all that yesterday, man. And we still got land, but it's not near as it was as bad as it was yesterday. Oh my goodness. Hoping we didn't get struck by some tumbleweed rolling down the road. And we see a tumbleweed yesterday rolling down the road, rolling.
There's a chevron up there.
Yeah.
There's an X right over there.
On
that side.
This Carlsbad's a big town.
Hey, Carlene.
Carlene Vasseur. Men. Welcome. Yeah, where are you? Where are we? I know you're wondering where we're at.
Look at that, a pizza where you actually drive in and go into the restaurant.
Of course.
No, but
and there's the Long John Silver's. You want A&W.
What?
Yeah, A&W.
There's a chevron right there. Nice.
Oh, should have went.
Nice. I told you It was a mile away.
Okay. Don't worry about the mule. You load the wagon.
He's getting.
I don't know if this guy's turning or not. Don't see no blinker. I guess he's turning.
He's getting flooded here.
I'm on the high level already.
Turn right, turn left onto West Piss.
Yes,
His
ma'am.
eyes are,
Just hold on, lady. I'm fixing.
At the next light,
I'm
turn
gonna
left.
make a turn here.
Eyes are turning yellow.
And I'm at the high alarm already. See, how did I know to come back here? It's the only way out. Just saying. You think that guy wants a little private in his house? You see that one with all the
Those trees.
Proceed to the route.
bushes? I call them bushes.
Go in this car. You can go.
No, bushes.
Go now.
Oh, this guy's gonna
turn.
turn.
No blinker. I tell
Come
you.
on, people. The engineer's car. Everybody's
one's
turning
turning.
here.
They're going to the Dollar General.
Oh, be a
I
sale.
don't know.
Must be a sale at the DG.
Yeah.
At the stop sign,
Well, that car was coming out over there
West
behind me.
Piss Street.
Do, if you can, this one here, and I'll take Toby out right here.
All right.
Turn left onto West Piss Street.
It's 4 degrees out.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Let me talk to him. I'm in the restroom real quick, and Lisa's gonna be right here. We'll leave it on, but we'll be back.
He'll be back, and then I'll go. See, it always gets real quiet when because I don't know what to say. He says it all. I don't. So sorry we were live, Kato. I don't know if it was yesterday, today, this morning. No. But when we get to the hotel, we try to catch on. Well, not catch up. I'm way behind on videos that I watch, but we try to catch up. Yeah, but it'll get easier. Definitely will get easier. I didn't want to be in front of the camera or on a live. Yeah, I had a hard time. Well, I have a hard time talking, but Jesse helps a lot. Of course, and he, doesn't have any problem coming up with something to say. I do, though. I do. So we've got 4 hours left. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Turn 77 miles. That's without stops. And then we'll be in, I think it's Albuquerque, Mexico. I think. Yeah, Albuquerque, New Mexico tonight. Toby. I'm sorry, Toby. There's Toby. Get him up, baby. He's like, where's Dad? I'm gonna get out too. Grow Big TV? No. Have you guys ever been to New Jersey? Nope. No, I haven't. But that's one thing after this Alaska trip, cruise Alaska. Eventually, someday, we would like to do an East Coast from Florida on up. And go up into Canada. Yeah, that's one place I've not ever been, is on the East Coast. Oh, Kato, you just did it. Oh, okay. I wonder why I did. Well, maybe if I did get notification. I don't know. Might have missed it. I'm sure you did good, though. That's right, Paul. I know. He'll be back. Then I'll get to go. Then I can concentrate and let Toby out. And it's... Of course, it's grass, but it's all gravel, and the rocks are not Carmela. Yeah, because you won't let me get a word in edgewise. I know. I have to interject. I'm learning to do better and better to interject, because I read the chat. He talks, and I read the chat. I'll tell him something as he's talking. Sometimes he hears me, and sometimes he doesn't. He doesn't pay attention. But okay, thanks, Jerry, for coming in. Yeah, we would like to, you know, with the RV, of course, if diesel keeps going up, if it ever comes down, that'll make it so much better to travel because we can dock or we don't have to stay in a, and I got plenty of pantry. Can so much and yeah, freeze dry stuff. We don't have to worry about food. Shower, bathroom, it's all in the RV. So, yeah, I like to travel. I like to go to the RV. Here you go. Anyway, hey, Miss Ann. Oh, you got ice. Yep, right. That's right, Paul. They do. They have a selective hearing switch for the wives. What diesel price over here? What diesel? What's diesel? What does it show? I don't know. See, I don't know if you heard me. I said it loud enough. How much is diesel here? No sign, I guess.
I don't know. I don't see a sign. Let me look.
Huh. Well, they were just wondering. Just wondering. So restrooms inside.
Right there to the right. Go in there all the way right. There's a wall. Go behind the wall.
Oh.
Okay, let me see.
You on the floor?
No, they have
So
restroom.
you go behind the wall. I'll take you out when I get back.
All right, guys. I'm in charge now.
Yeah.
The lady's leaving. So we're gonna get to do anything we want now. Toby's getting all excited. Hey, she'll be right back, boy. You see it? You see how he gets, folks? See? He didn't do that when I left, did he? No. All right, see if I can see the chat here. Okay, hi old man King, Girl Big says hello anyone I missed. I am in and out of the chat, but watch on TV. So glad you're watching. Look here, Miss Ann. Look here, Miss Ann. I'm rocking the love. I'm rocking the love. Rocking the love right here. Look at that garden, the real garden. Who got Miss Ann? Get this set again. Set for the road. Set for the road. Yep. Sporting the road. Sporting the love here. Yeah, poor Toby. He just wants to be with Lisa all the time. What's up with that? Come on. Yep, Miss Nancy, I could have brought any of the 50 shirts I got at home. But I chose this one. Why? Today is Tuesday. And if you choose to have the right attitude, Sam says, you know, you wake up with the cup being full, not a half empty attitude. And, you know, if you're thinking about Miss Ann and Tuesday, might as well wear her shirt, right? Just saying. Now, I need to go back in the chat, see what bad stuff y'all were saying about me while I was gone. Yeah. I can't drop links, guys, but the diesel price, we're fixing to find out here. Huh? We're at a station called Brewer. There's a Brewer truck right there. See? Brewer. We're at a Brewer gas station. I guess that's a chain up here in the middle. But that girl looked like she went to the grinder. Pants all tore up. I mean, I had pants like that when I was working for Shell, but that was because of the acid that would spray on our pants whenever we were working on the pumps and stuff. I could have got $1 million for them pants. Them things were Butter, 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 butter. Miss Andel's busy preparing for the storm coming. Yeah, she was saying something about a vortex, kind of big storm that's coming up there on the East Coast. Man, I hope you guys are okay, because, man, yes, we had it. Not today. It's beautiful, hot and sunny. Hot 49, it is. Family Live. Hello, everyone. Let's see. I had to back, that's why. Hold on, Toby. She'll be here in a minute. Paul says I gotta go. About to start night shift moderating. LOL. There's Lisa. She's coming back. All right, guys. Y'all quit talking about her.
Yeah. It's only things. It's all good. Okay, where's your heart?
Yeah. So Joe, over in New Jersey, you guys are having a bunch. Y'all are gonna have a bunch of storms up there as well. Is it coming from New Jersey to North Carolina?
Is this harness on your side?
Absolutely. What's that?
His harness. Is it on your side?
I think so.
Oh, duh. It's under my jacket.
Absolutely. Stay safe, everyone. I was watching the famous newsman on the tube. Okay. We just had a huge storm, so it's not going to take long to flood. Oh. Well, prayers to you guys up there in New Jersey. Hope you guys don't get the bad. And then Canadian Family says, we have storms tomorrow. Man, what's going on with all these storms?
Come on. Come on. Oh.
Man, real big.
Get it back out.
I'm gonna, I don't know if I should put gas here or what. Let's see. Almost bad. Let me look at my Rand McNally. I'm old school. Like to see. Pecos, Red Bluff. New Mexico. Clovis. Carlsbad, Roswell. So yeah, I can go all the way to Roswell. I'll get gas in Roswell, and then we're good till we hit Albuquerque. Roswell. Well, we still got another town. Carlsbad, Artesia, and Roswell. We're on 285, I think, folks. Yeah, 285 if you're following on a Rand McNally old school map. Let me see how easy it is to find this. Just looking on my phone. Besides, I can't look. My phone got hot. Sitting here in the sun.
Yeah, but what's that?
Yeah, but it's still a window here, and it's still a little warm. We're talking. All right. Yes. Is anybody? I'll put it as soon as Lisa gets done. I don't even know if we're still live. I can't tell. Is it? Okay, Timmy says we see you. We're back. Okay, so you can see. Okay, I can't put it in the holder yet till Lisa gets done. I gotta like that way.
Want some water?
Yes. Yeah. I don't want to get hot. until this is done. Can you still hear us? Yeah. Well, yeah, my phone got hot. I'm sitting right here in the sun. It's 48 degrees and my phone gets hot. Who does that? I need to figure out how to cool this down. Lisa's gonna say, why you have it 68 degrees? Because stick it in the bag. No, stick it right here in the bag.
Some water, don't we?
and the things. I didn't know it was gonna be a 30-minute stop, guys.
Well,
No, she's not complaining. I'm just saying. Don't worry. I'll take care of this. I'll make sure Lisa's better prepared next time. Man, this wind. Yes, we're back, Miss Ann. Lisa's trying to get him water. Cleaning? Me? You must have me confused with Butler Family Farm. Or Scott, who always has a problem when he goes on vacation.
dang, it's cold. That one.
Well, it might be cold, but
Sorry, Toby.
that's right, honey. I've never seen him go on vacation or on any kind of trip, even if he's crossing the border, where he didn't have some sort of issue. He knows it, because I've told him.
Whether it's the mail or
Whether, yeah, it's the mail or somebody didn't deliver right or somebody, you know, the bed was too hard. We didn't get enough sleep because the air conditioning didn't work. Or we had mold in the coffee pot.
That was one thing he showed. Look, no mold in the coffee pot.
No. Yeah.
Almost ready. Another minute and a half. Oops, sorry. Couldn't help it. It's windy.
You gonna need me to stop and get something to eat
Are you
for
hungry?
lunch? Well, I'm thinking about your sugar.
It's fine.
Okay. But I can hold off till tonight. All right. Go Cowboys. Go Cowboys. I sure hope they do better this year. At the soup in the
You got this chicken. Okay.
You got some snacks? Okay, good.
Didn't think of where I put my candy bar back there.
That'll work. Awesome 40 ouncer. 40 ouncer. 40 ouncer, yeah. Yeah. A sweet little couple out of Oklahoma give me this. They must have found it at a thrift store. Somebody getting rid of it. So they said, you know, I know a sucker down in Texas that'll take it. So they were thinking about me when they found it. They probably paid about $1 for it at the thrift store.
Seriously doubt it, but
No, they bought it. Buc-ee's or someplace. Yep. And trust me, when I got in there, it was about 40 ounces that came out. I'm telling you, it was. I said, D, am I ever gonna? Really?
okay.
What was that movie that where the guy Jim Carrey, where Jim Carrey? Hey, it's payday. Time to get paid, folks. Look here. Right? Payday.
You're welcome.
The movie where Terry was
Jim Carrey.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Remember when he went to the restroom? He was going for a long, long time. That's what I felt like a while ago.
Also, if you remember Tom Hanks in the movie, the baseball movie.
There's no crying in baseball. That one.
Yeah. When he went in.
League of Their Own.
Was it League of Their Own?
Their Own. Yeah, the ladies' league.
So went into the locker room with the girls. He went in the bathroom. He was just going and going.
He was pissed. Diesel's 369, Cato. 369 a gallon, not liter, a gallon.
A gallon, so it's 3 times as much up there. It's a dry air here.
Yeah, so let me put this back down to, go back up to,
okay.
Turn left. Turn right
Oh, he says-
onto North Richmond Street, then turn right.
no.
On what?
Did we get turned around? No, we're on 285.
Yes, because you're going that way. And
Oh, that's
yeah,
right. Okay, yeah, we did
Onto
turn
North
around.
Thomas Street.
because we
then
went into
turn
the left.
We
onto
went to the
West
left.
Europe.
Good thing I thought about
Gotta
that.
keep them straight, guys.
That's my navigator. My nav told me to turn right. Did you tell me, or did I just do it? I think you told me.
You just did it.
Look
No,
here, look
I
here,
didn't tell you to.
look here,
Turn
folks.
left. Turn left,
I'm going
then
turn.
turn left.
I'm left, and I'm gonna turn right. Going back down to this exit right here.
Turn right onto
Police.
West
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Norwegian
I'm
Farm
fit-
Homestead says diesel's 9 to 10 US
Oh
per
my
gallon.
goodness.
Per gallon, yeah. $3.59 in Tahlequah.
for about 204.
214 miles. All right, good. 30. Really? 35 miles an hour?
Yep, it's 35.
Oh, we're still in town. That's why. After this, we got Roswell,
Blake's Lottaburger.
and then there's another town. There's two towns before Albuquerque.
So you got how much gas you got left?
Oh, I got 3. So we
Oh,
got
okay.
enough to make it to
Roswell, I think it was.
Roswell. Yeah.
Yeah. 289 regular and 69 diesel. Wow.
Southwest Mexico College. Is that where she was at? Southwest New Mexico College?
No, it was in Gallup. She was
Oh, in Gallup. Oh, she called it her own stomping grounds.
historic
all right.
marker.
Let's get nutty.
It's too late.
You can't beat a payday.
Already nutty.
Yep. Hey man,
Yeah.
5.
You can.
40 just moved up to 40.
Milky Way. Jesse, you need to go that way.
We got a red light.
Look, there's Sonic, McDonald's. They got all the. Oh, there's a Wells Fargo. McAllister's. McAllister's.
I bet you don't have a Hobby Lobby
Oh,
here.
it's a deli. They do somewhere.
No, in Carlsbad.
Yeah, I bet they do.
You do?
It's big enough.
Well, maybe so.
Maybe not, but
They got a big fire.
I think it's big enough.
Look, cinnamon.
Santa Fe is before Albuquerque.
La Cueva 6.
Southwest Pharmacy.
Travel
I'm
Lodge.
gonna look real quick.
Seen a lot of cactus. It's a nice looking town. But let me take this off now. I want to cool it off. And let them see. What happened?
I don't know. What'd you do?
Can they see us?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I don't know what won't let me see. That happened one time before.
Yeah.
His phone got hot. Sitting here in the sun.
You can see it. Well, there's one. Oh, there's actually a Hobby Lobby on the road up ahead.
No, we're not
And there's
stopping.
one back there. They've actually got
I think they're closed on Tuesdays in New
look at
Mexico.
that, ton of Hobby Lobbies around. Look at that.
I think they're closed Tuesdays in New Mexico.
Like on Sundays, and you were gonna stop.
Well, can't show the road. They ain't gonna be no good.
Yeah, you don't turn the camera around. Or stop and start another night.
So we just got through Carlsbad, New Mexico. Didn't see not one bat, see not one cave.
That's
What's up?
because we're not in the area. It's,
Carl-
it's
Carl-
off the beaten path.
But they say the caverns are right in Carlsbad, New Mexico. Well, I think so.
Look at that. Balzano Family Pumpkin Patch. Open every weekend in October. Must be a big one. Halfway between Carlsbad and
73 miles to Roswell. We might see a UFO. You just never know. Might see UFO. Might see a couple aliens. Talking about the kind from not that aren't from this earth.
wow, that's too bad.
It's actually kind of beautiful.
Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Why can't?
It won't let me flip it.
Yeah, well, it flips him side to side. Miss Ann says, I went to New Mexico once, Albuquerque, Santa Fe, and Taos. Yeah, so sorry you can't see this, you guys. Of course, it's really flat, but
It is flat. Ain't nothing.
yeah. But still.
Pistachio land.
We're starting up on the book your tour and go nuts. Free wine tasting. Energy Pros. 65.
They plant those trees out for windbreaks.
Yeah, it's an RV park. It's like
Privacy windbreaks.
yeah, that's too bad.
Let you take the phone off and let you
Sam
show
says
them.
they're big on UFOs there. We like seeing y'all anyway.
Right? Y'all join the live to see us, right? Not to see the land.
Well, but
I don't know why it got hot. Now it won't let me switch it over. It just switches me from the left side to the right side, and then back. That's all it lets me do.
21. Karma Lewis says in October they host the Valley Festival in Portales, New Mexico. When I was in college there, it was right on campus. So it smells amazing. They're harvesting and roasting peanuts.
Yeah.
Cool.
They saw a sign for a pistachio land. Never heard of it. We love pistachios.
So somewhere on this road between Carlsbad and Artesia, the flare over there.
Yeah, that's a gas flare. Methane gas. What's that? All those cow farts.
There's no cows up here. 1 degrees. It's warmed up.
Warmed up,
1
yeah,
degree.
which is good.
Much.
RV coming this way. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Yeah, not towing.
As I stated earlier, coming up in April, which is after my birthday, April 26, 27, and 28,
Woohoo, you got it right. This
going to be a bunch of crazy people. I'm talking a bunch of crazy people that are going to get together at Lake Tinky,
including us.
including us. We're one of those crazy people that's going to be getting together with a bunch of other crazy people to do crazy things. We're on this crazy meetup, just getting all crazy. I mean, we're going to get wild. B-U-C-K, buck wild.
Johnny said earlier that he was going to set up an email or send a command.
So unofficially, they've gotten like I want to say I'm just ballparking 30 that have already said channels and subscribers
yeah,
that have committed to be there. Now, if you're interested in going to this crazy to meet a bunch of crazy folks like us,
hey, my wild home, welcome in, Melody and Ryan.
if you can make it, hey Melody, Ryan,
and we did see your
we did see your text.
That would be awesome. We're not in the RV though, but we'll figure out something.
We'll figure something out.
Don't worry.
So we'll be probably contacting you on Instagram.
Looking forward to that.
The other thing is, so if you want to go to the meet up with this crazy folk, if you can get to Lake Tinkiller on April 26, 27, 28, there will be a meetup of YouTube folks hosted by JB from Pure Okie, Carrie from Outdoors Adventure with Carrie, a few others that are going to be helping, like Sean from Let's Trade Paint, and Kelly from Railroad Heart, and then Gillum Farms, Christine, Mrs. Gillum Farm, Dale and Nana at Dale and 9 Acres and Nana at 9 Acres, the Lazy Day Head, Out for Nothing Homestead. Even though they're all the way in Georgia, they'll be helping out. There are a ton of channels that are going to be helping out to make this meetup a success. Now, just remember, this is a Lake 10 Killer meetup. It is not the Mid-America meetup, although happening in Mid-America. It's not considered the Mid-America meetup. That Mid-America meetup signature name is really the product of Mike and Terry from MT Homestead. So,
Christine says I'll be posting more information on my Cube page tonight. Cool.
Perfect. So we're going to put down Christine as the point of contact in her community page. Christine, Mrs. Gillum Farms. So it should be probably the admin handling, making sure the admin side of is taken care of. But hey, listen, guys, we have had the most fun at the meetups that we've had, meeting the most awesome, kind-minded, like-minded folks like you. Meetups. We've been to the one at Lake 10 Killer, Mid-America. We had one, there was a small one in Dayton, Texas we went to. And then we had that we went to at Pinecone Fest.
Right, in October.
And yeah, this past October, which by far one of the best meetups we've ever been to. And then that was hosted by Heard That Outdoors. Mm-hmm. And after the one in Take 10 Killer, there's one going to be in Arkansas. And I can't say Arkansas Valley or Arkansas River or no. Something, it's got its own little name, but it has to do with Arkansas. And they're going to be meeting on May 17, 18, 19?
I think so.
17, 18, 19 of May. Weekend.
Or 18, 19, 20.
Or maybe it's 18, 19, and 20. Look it up, folks. We do have a reserve there for us as well. And then we have a spot reserved at Lake 10 Killer.
That we'll go to be able to go to that one.
Cherokee Landing. That's where one I was thinking about. Cherokee Landing is the one for the 10 Killer meetup.
Yeah, Cherokee Landing State Park.
And I've already gotten booked. We've booked spot 57, and I think Tony over at Arvin in the Woods is booked 55. I think they did 55, closest to the bathroom.
My Wild Home says, we are so excited. We'll wait for our visit together. We don't bring our fifth wheel, but we do have another bed in the living room if you need a place. Then we'll get real close.
Where are they at right now? They in Walton?
They're up at their home base, I think.
Oh, they're at their home base. Okay. Yeah.
British Columbia. I'm not sure.
And, yeah, I think they're in the British Columbia. They're at their green location. The green screen, right? Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
We know the trick, Melody.
Check in later.
All right, Christine, thank you.
Oh, Alabama too. We pedals from the past.
Oh yeah, went to Alabama too. Met a bunch of people there. I'm telling you, the meetups really get you some exposure if you're wanting that. But so than that, you get to meet a lot of awesome folks. I mean, really, we've met I don't know how many awesome folks through YouTube, and then also through the meetups themselves. We had such a really. I'll be honest with you, 3 days at Lake 10 Killer is probably not going to be enough for you to meet everybody, especially if they get a turnout like they did for Mid-America.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
it's a big old, you can't see it. Oh yeah, maybe if I did it this way. No, you can't do it that way. It's a big lake, some lake. Anyway.
Real big. To us it's big because we don't see it very often.
Well, our lakes are like Lake Livingston and all are surrounded by trees.
Water is low, looks like.
Yeah, that'd be.
One time this whole place was filled.
Yep.
I'll bet.
Back day.
What you want to bet?
I'll bet. Hey, lose, but I'll bet. I'm a bet man.
Karma Lewis says, why are there never any West Coast meetups?
Well, that's a good question. And same goes for East Coast. There's not that many East Coast meetups that I've heard about. And maybe it's because most of your homesteading community, most folks that have that type of YouTube channel reside in the flyover state, right there in the middle of the United States. Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas. Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, you know, all through the middle. And maybe it's because I don't know.
Hey, Lee.
There are a lot of east side channels I know of. Like, oh, look at Joe, Garden State Gardener. He's on the east. Miss Ann's in North Carolina. Georgia is full of.
And then Black's Tropical is on the east.
Yeah, they're in Georgia.
You know.
So I don't know. I can't answer that. My speculation is that there's probably not a lot of homesteaders that are in the West. No, there probably are, but they're just not in YouTube, and they're not.
Yeah, Johnny put Creek Shelter, Cherokee Landing State Park, 10 Killer Lake, April 26th, 28. Be there.
Be there. And if you got a Blackstone or some sort of device, outdoor device, bring it. It can probably be used. We'll be right there by the pavilion. There'll be people cooking. I'm definitely going to be in charge of making sure that they get that cooking done. Crack the whip. I'm a good whipper. Whip, crack away, whip, crack away, whip, crack away.
Tamara's preparing breakfast burritos for Ding to take to work.
Oh, lucky Dink telling you.
Kato says, we need to meet up in Norway. Who is coming? I would love to go.
Yeah, would want to go visit,
yeah.
But not in the wintertime, or Kato. It'd have to be in the summer.
I would love to go.
Yeah.
Denise is driving home.
There's a bunch of people in Australia that are watch the homesteading community and stuff, that they would love to come. It'd be nice if people from Australia showed up. Can you imagine? John's still in here. What we ought to do is get a map together and see where everybody, and pinpoint where everybody's coming from throughout the nation, state they came from, or maybe what county, not necessarily their address, just like what state or what county they came from. And then after we finish, you take the state of Oklahoma, or maybe even Lake Ten Killer area, and you make a map, a picture of it, and we post that on a shirt and call that our 10 Killer meetup, and make t-shirts out of it.
Denise, your dad has broken out.
Oh, right.
You're
My dad,
on
he's on his way home. All
Yeah.
right. Hallelujah. Man, I know he's happy.
Yeah, Karma says, you'd be surprised how many are living this lifestyle and probably channel, but they aren't heard of.
They aren't heard of? Well, because if you're not in, you can have two channel, but if you're not watching other channels and involved in their ups and their lives, then obviously you won't get exposure and you won't know about it. And then others won't. I don't know, maybe they don't want to have meetups in the West. Who knows?
My Wall's Home says, I think there are homesteaders that don't want to be found. There really aren't many here in British Columbia. There are a few. They're amazing, but not many of them.
Yeah.
My Wall's Home said that, yeah.
Melody agreed.
Lee says, yep, his skidoo is all gassed up. He's ready for. They're getting storm up there. And I think Tony and Johnny said that they're tomorrow, or there's a big Arctic
front
weather coming through.
Well, I hope Tony's arm and hand is getting better. He had an accident where a tree fell in a tree, a limb. It was at the very top. And the wind caught it and turned it and twisted it. It landed on his hand and crushed his saw. So now he's got to deal with all that. Wow.
Yeah, Johnny says we have near 30 channels confirmed. It was mentioned as Saturday.
Yeah, and that's just an unofficial mention.
A couple
So
days ago.
if you are interested in going to the meetup, please send Johnny or Christine an email, letting them know, hey, we're interested in going. We're thinking about going, and going there. Here's the deal: reserve you a spot. Okay. If you don't go, you just cancel it. But if you are going to go and you don't reserve a spot, you go, so man, we have to stay so far away. No, there's plenty of places to stay there at Lake Ten Killer. And JB or Oak, they have an RV spot there, an RV park right there next to Ten Killer. So if you don't find a spot that you like on Lake Ten Killer at Cherokee Landing, well, maybe stay somewhere else. But they got lodges, they have VRBOs, all
yeah.
those rentals. So there's lots of places to stay, and what plenty of horseshoes, corn, what do you call it, cornhole, washers, fishing. I think somebody said there might even. Hey, you know what? Ginger won a karaoke machine last year at Pinecone Fest. So maybe
That's
Ginger
right.
will bring karaoke and we'll have karaoke. And it'll be true, karaoke. It's going to be in Oklahoma, so it'll be karaoke.
And Carrie Oak will be there.
And Carrie Oak will be there. Carrie from Oak will be there.
That one's actually working.
Hey, so that's pretty good, huh? Johnny? Karaoke. Carrie-Okie. Yep. That'll be a blast. Maybe we can get her to bring her karaoke machine.
Camping Cage Freeze House seemed to like the hay really today.
Yeah,
well, probably because it's cold and maybe they just needed to
warm up.
keep their body temperature.
Yeah, warm up. They eat to warm up. Yes, sir, Bob.
Yeah, my father is fast.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Talking about you. Well, you're talking about.
I probably talked fast.
Well, no, you're talking about karaoke.
Yeah.
All that with the karaoke.
And you know what they call it in Japan? Karaoke.
Oh, Canadian Family Life safe. I gotta hop off and do some eating. I'll pop back if you're still alive when I'm done. Much love to all. Thanks, Steve.
I don't know how long we'll be on. We just wanted to go on.
I know, because we really want to be able to switch it back
and forth. We may have to log off and log back on. But is there anybody live right now that we're interfering with? Let's see, what are we? Tuesday? I think.
Your dad asked to turn the chat communication off on his phone. How can we turn them back on for comments? He can't comments his message. His comments are turned off.
Yeah.
How you can click in to turn the comments on?
That's a good question, Dad. I've never. You turn the comments off?
Accident, so I'm not sure.
I would get out of the app again. Just get out and go back this time. And if it doesn't come on, then let somebody knows in the chat how to turn the comments back on. Without being able to play with it, I have to play around with it, Dad. I don't know. I've never done that. I know if a creator doesn't want comments, he can turn the comments off when he publishes video or whenever he starts live. But I didn't do that.
Karma Lewis says at Suits to Boots, which is in Cleveland, Texas, had a scratch-off map for both the U.S. and world to tout out her followers. She scratched off the entire U.S. Not she ever did the world map.
I'd be interested in seeing what that would look like, how big it was. But I think it's a good idea. We create a map, a map board where everybody can come and either sign it or check it off or put their channel or their individual name on the board. And then we take a picture of it and put that on a t-shirt. It's 70 now.
Johnny's only 2 spots left next to the shelter, Jesse. 56 and 58.
56 and 50. You're going quick, Bubba. I'm telling you.
Nobody wants to be around us.
Nobody wants to be around us. That's good. I like solidarity. I like being alone, isolated.
Jerry's back. The shop is old and he drilled 4 pins, so now he has to glue them. Johnny says 6 spots still open just outside shelter sites.
Yep, 16 spots. I haven't heard from Mark yet. I wonder if they're going to go. Mark and Debbie are from
Two old
people on the couch. And they are 2 old people couch and Grumpy Grandpa. We're just one old person and a grouch.
And Debbie has another channel. I can't think of what
it's
called.
Miss Debbie's
Happy Place.
Yeah, Debbie's Happy Place.
Karma says it was a large poster size.
which is good. That's excellent. Good size, poster size.
CC's Texas Garden.
Do you think they have it on Amazon? Do you think they have that map on Amazon? There's a little camping area.
We have a look scratch off map.
Scratch off.
It's a picnic area.
Well, what did I say?
Not camping.
Well, okay, picnic.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Little pueblo.
Cool. Glenda, Johnny, Glenda sent you an email.
Glenda, she sent you an email.
Yeah. Toby's catching up on sleep.
That's good. Toby's catching up on his sleep. We have to be real quiet so we don't wake him.
Johnny says, I'm going to reach out to Mark and Debbie. We need to also get the word out to Randy and Julie.
Randy, Julie, and Mark and Debbie. They probably already know. The word on the street is it's getting out. The word's getting out. And I'm going to shout every live that I do.
Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, 2.5 days. Pretty young. Hope you're having a great trip. It's better today. It's actually better today, Jody.
Johnny, here's an idea. Next time you're in area of the park, right there at the entrance where it has the name of the park, go into the entrance, stand over by the sign and do a short sign behind you saying, "Hey, everybody, we're gonna have a meetup, April blah 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 blah, and we'd love to see you there. Let us know if you're interested. Send us an email or whatever. Do a short, and then every time somebody mentions it, we'll link that short. When is it? Hit the link, and Johnny will tell you. And you can title it, Here's Johnny."
It's a good one. CC's text. No, we're not going skiing. We're going to Gallup, New Mexico.
Gallup, New Mexico first. We'll be there for 3 days. Because I got to be in for 2 of them.
He said I was short for sure. Maybe tomorrow.
That's just an idea. And that way we can have one short. We can reference everybody who references short. And it'll share out the short. We can put the short on our community pages. And it's something, instead of saying, well, what did he say? When is it? Where is it? And you can put down that if you want cooking places, cooking tables, if you want to bring your YouTube merch to sell, do whatever, fishing, kayaking, do whatever, just mention it in the short, and then we'll have a video put out. And or you can go over by your cattle and say the same thing, and just say you feel moved to attend the meetup. Right by move. Get it, Johnny? So aligned or moved to visit other channels that want to get together. Come on out to Lake Tenkiller. We got plenty of pony rides, candy, and lots for the kids.
CC Texas Gardens. I have a friend in New Mexico. It's 12 degrees there. Yeah, it's
supposed to be 40. It's supposed to be 41 by the time we get. But it's supposed to drop down below freezing.
20 something
Tonight. I just don't want to go to where there's a lot of snow.
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. All day.
All day, folks. I got all day. You want nonsense? Come ride with me.
Johnny says lots of restaurants, Airbnbs, and hotels all around the area, so no shortage of places
to stay.
That's right.
The only shortage is going to be right there in front of the pavilion. Look, if you're moved, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
23 cows.
Okay, 30. Kind of 30.
No,
She counted 23.
He's counting and making noise.
23 cows, which is brown cows.
Yeah, brown, not black or white.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't see
Speed limit went down to 6. Come on, what's up with the speed limit changes in New Mexico? Get with the program. Be nice if
Eyes on the road, just
nice if it was hotty. There's a orchard there. That must be pistachios. This is the pistachio capital over here too.
Yeah. Pistachios are
Yeah,
pecans.
no, they're not pecans. They're not big
Those
enough.
are pecans. Those are big.
They're not pecans. They're too thin.
Says?
They're too thin. Our pecan trees get this big.
But our pecan tree is 50-something years old.
Yeah, but how you know these ain't 50, they're about the same height?
Okay.
Look, what does the sign say?
He knows it all.
Pistachio Farms.
He knows.
See? Pistachio Farms right there.
It says no digging.
I can't win,
Look like
folks.
pecans on the tree,
I can't
though.
win. They're not pecans, they're pistachios.
Pistachios aren't that big.
Okay, they're pecans then. Whatever.
We don't live here. We don't drive through here. We don't. The
What?
history here.
Whatever.
He doesn't know.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now it's going to 50. Are we getting into a town?
Looks like it.
Going from 70 to 60 to 50. Next one's 40, then 30. Then
Right
school
there.
zone.
Feeling my nose. Why?
The pistachio land right there. See, the nuttiest place in New Mexico is at Alamogordo, New Mexico.
Alamogordo. New Mexico.
Alamogordo.
But I think we're in
No,
Alamogordo.
no, this is Alamogordo. Artesia. This is
There's
Artesia.
strength in numbers.
There's, yeah. Oh, you know what? See, what they can look through my glasses. See what we're looking at? Yeah, see? See what we're looking at? Look over here. Can you see Cisco? JCB Cisco? And
Southwest Muffler Body.
they got the Dairy to Dank. Dairy to Dank.
Premium Cannabis.
Oh, I thought I was be like a Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Oh, cannabis.
Cannabis, my foot.
You know what cannabis is, huh?
Andrew's pump.
Cannabis is a busted can.
Yep.
It's a
Woodbine
busted can.
Cemetery.
Are we still on the right road?
Woodbine Cemetery.
Otherwise, she'd be telling turn left,
Yeah.
turn right, turn left.
She'd be
turn
trying
right.
to tell you where to go.
Yeah. That's Margarita. My GPS lady in here her name is Margarita. Okay, Margarita. Thank you.
Kevin at Camping Cage says, Jesse, you won when you. That's right. Thank you.
Yeah, but you know how long it took me to get those 6 numbers? Long time.
We've never gotten them.
No, the numbers that.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh.
Yeah. Miss Ann says we just had our first tree come down in the wind, and the storm hasn't gotten here yet.
What?
No damage, but
Look at all them Jeeps.
We're all fine. Look at all those gladiators. Wow.
That's right. Well, Miss Ann, I hope you guys property gets spared. If y'all got this vortex went through there.
Hi, Don Ray B. How
Make
are
sure.
you?
Hey, Don, what's up?
I hope you're safe.
We get to see
Storm.
you in our lives because you're always so busy. You're just a one-woman machine.
Pecos Diamond Steakhouse.
It's got a farmer's market.
Oh, yeah.
Smallest
Fresh
farmer's market
oranges
unconfirmed. RV for sale.
Yeah. That's like ours, though. It's more square.
Little bit.
Yeah, more square.
But it's only a single, so I want the tandem.
Ours looks like a caterpillar.
If I change or update or whatever, I'm going with a tandem.
Oh, they had virtual learning to the storm, so she's home already. Haha.
You talking about Dawn?
Yeah.
Dawn, get you a deer this year?
McAllister's Deli. That's what the McAllister.
Get you, yeah, McAllister. Did you get you a deer? I know you were trying to hunt during bow season, but Cheesea Tortilla Factory.
Juarez Brothers.
Juarez Brothers.
I would at the front door. Wade's Restaurant.
Let's see. It looks like a little refinery there to the right.
United Fueling Station.
Yeah, available. Pistachio.
Yeah. It's a small refinery.
That's one big nut. Alamogordo, New Mexico.
It's pistachio land. Nope, no deer. As soon as season ends, the deer are playing in the yard again. Yeah.
They
That's the
know.
way it-
You know somehow they know that? When you were out there looking for them on your stand,
They're hidden.
all you know was neighbors trying to encroach in your property. Now you need a deer, they're everywhere. Can't get them, they're everywhere. Isn't that like something you're looking for in the kitchen or the garage? You said, man, I'm looking for this rope, or I'm looking for this item, this screwdriver, or whatever. You can't find it. Then as soon as you don't need it, there it is right there. I'll be doggone. Where are we at? We're not in,
We're not in Roswell yet.
no, what's the other one? Roswell, right? Roswell. When we get to Roswell, I want to put, okay, so the gas here at Allsup's in
Wherever we're at.
was it Artesia?
Artesia, yeah.
$2.74 for unleaded gas and $3.44 for diesel
Toby thinks we're getting our stop. We're just at the
per
stoplight.
gallon. It's a stop sign, a
Of course, he
stoplight,
can't
Toby.
hear us, so we talk to
Yeah.
him like he can.
Yep. So I'm sorry, no deer. I tell you what.
Don Ray B says, I caught them on video jumping around like baby goats. Haha, rats.
You know what they were saying, Don? Nana, nana, boo, boo, nana, nana,
Yeah.
boo, boo, can't get me. That's what they were doing. In your face, Don, that's what they were doing. In your face. Just for that, I'd cut their corn in half. Throw some Mexican jumping beans in there. They go, oh my goodness.
Miss Ann said the tree ignited as if we planned it.
Really?
Firewood.
Okay, there you go. Firewood. Gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Life gives you a tree, you make firewood out of it. Hey, you know what? Cut you some of that fire. What kind of tree is it? Do you know what kind of tree it is, Miss Ann? Just saying. If it's any kind of a hardwood, any kind of a, well, I say hardwood. That wood up and send it to Butler, and he can make some. Just saying. Hey, they got a tractor supply. Tractor supply, 60 miles per hour. Two shoes. There's a big TC.
SC.
Okay, tractor supply. I thought tractor supply was one word, but it's Tractor Supply Company, TSC. Just saying. Video. Video. I thought it said video like glass.
Johnny said, hopefully it's an oak.
Well, yeah. So I think Jerry might be able to make some pins. Well, oak. If you can send him some slabs.
He says he would too. He's agreeing with you.
1 inch by 1 inch. 1 by 1 inch, maybe 5 inches long. 6 inches long. 1 inch by 1 inch. If you got any hardwood blanks, Jerry can make a pin out of them. I think Jerry made a pin.
He
Yeah.
can, but he can cut down the pieces of wood too.
No, he can cut it down. He's got the saws and stuff. He has the technology.
Right.
He can do it. He can make a log into a little log and make a pin out of it. Well, that's good that the oak tree didn't hit your house, Miss Ann.
She didn't say. Johnny said, hopefully it's an oak.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, but even so, whatever kind of tree, I'm glad it did your house, or your coop, your chicken coop. Chickens would have been going crazy. In fact, did you have to take the chickens and put them in your sunroom, or did you leave them out there during all this wind and stuff? I'm asking for a friend. Don't drink and drive. Well, how else am I going to get my water? I got to drink and drive.
Don Raby says, who down wood for pins? There's a
Nobody.
lot of-
That was a tree that fell due to a storm. She's not cutting it down. So, like I said, make fire out of it, make blanks out of it. When I get to Oregon, Jerry, I'm gonna I can find some exotic woods up there. See if I can find some and bring them back with me. Madrone. I'm trying to find some madrone. I want to find some myrtle wood, and I'll send it to you.
No, she said, sorry, I mean, who makes pins? And it's a white ash tree.
So the pin maker is Jerry from BFF, Butler Family
Butler
Farm.
Family Farms, yeah.
He makes pin blanks and has been doing. He has an assortment of pins. He's got a little lathe and he makes all. Somebody else that makes pins is Sir Grace from Grace and Fire. He's a handicap, or he's lost his disabled. He's lost his vision, but he still makes pins. Believe it or not, as a disabled, he's a wounded warrior, and does that as a hobby. So, man, so if you got access to any kind of real hardwood, you know, I think I bought a box. Now I think I bought a box online of hardwoods. I have to look it up in my garage.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a few years ago, and I was looking for some hardwoods. I think I got some, Jerry. I'll have to look in my garage if I remember.
Look.
Oh no! Here we go. Here we go, folks. She's pulling out the ammunition. She knows I like those. I mean, I like them, but she likes them more than I do.
Well,
I
don't have anything else
like
up here. You had your...
the regular nuggets or the blue bag, which is the salted
Yeah, but
sea salt.
I didn't get any of those.
See, she got some. She didn't think about getting me, but that's all right. That's all right. I don't need it. I really don't. I don't need it. So she looked for me.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Let's see.
Moved up to 65.
It's a white ash tree. Johnny said it burned fast and hot, Miss.
It's a white ash tree, the one that fell.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Ann, you better get your in gear.
Ha
Get your ash in gear and get it up and send to John. I mean, send to send some to Jerry and send some to Sir Grace.
She said she.
I'll be with the postage.
Okay, she said they are glad too. They're in the egg shack.
In the shack, what's the
I guess
the little wooden the house. Yeah.
The chickens. See, he doesn't
guess-
like them, but he's eating them.
No, because they're addictive. I mean,
Yeah, you
they're
can't just eat one.
they have this seasoning on them. They're kind of a spice, kind of a hot, and they look like a Cheeto, but they're the Bucky Cheetos. Those are Dayz. You can't eat just one.
They're good.
They're really good. Speed limit 65 miles per hour. We get a lot of wind here. Still blown going.
Well, at least you're up to 18 miles per gallon.
Yeah.
Yesterday, it was like steady at 14.
Pushing against that wind. It looks like the cow farms over here.
Well,
Cow farms.
yeah, but I don't
Dairy.
know if you'd call it a farm. But it's a...
Ranch. It's where they house cattle. They process there.
So I'm wondering, why is there not any there now?
Well, maybe they move them for the winter time. I don't know. They move them for the winter.
Yeah. Because I think last year we came where it was muddy and it was full of Holsteins, wasn't it? The black cows. I mean, it was just like
Hundreds.
Yeah.
All stacked together. I think we saw more of those in Arizona. Not necessarily New Mexico. There's a bunch right there, look. Well, we sure thank you guys for kind of dropping in and riding with us.
Too many. They're all clumped
We know
together.
y'all got things to do. If you got to leave, we won't hurt our feelings. We understand you got things to do. Do not feel obligated to stay.
Johnny says, wow, my dually gets better than that mileage. Well, if it's not windy like it is today.
I should get it by 22.
Yeah, 22 or 20.
I'm actually pushing against the wind. Again, the wind.
Heartland Dinkin Tank says we had a chainsaw artist go through affected areas and made several statues.
Well, that's if they broke off. So we did the same thing during Harvey in Galveston. All the trees that broke and fell over in Galveston, they stood them back up, cut them, and they made little like pelicans, and they did a fire department dog in front of the fire department. Did some mermaids. Did a bunch of sculpting of the trees that died as a result of this. And I say died because they actually uprooted.
Yeah, either uprooted or it broke off. And
So,
Don Ray B says, I'm so glad to be able to catch you on alive.
right? I see Brett Donald all the time. She's one hard-working woman. You still got your quail? Are they providing any eggs right now with the cold weather?
She said, wind plus Jeeps equals ha 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 gas mileage. Still miss my Jeep.
Who said that?
Don Ray B.
Oh. You used to have a Jeep, Don Ray, or you still have
I
it?
still miss my Jeep.
Oh, well.
Joplin eagles. I
No.
do have just a few quail, no eggs though.
Yeah, I don't think they're putting out right now. But they will in a couple months. Are you going through a lot of feed? Do you go through more feed in the winter with the quail so they can stay warm? They eat more. I don't know nothing about quail. In fact, I don't know nothing about chickens, except for what I read and hear from MB Heritage Farm, Glenda, and Miss Ann. That's all I know from YouTube.
Johnny said that I like a diesel. Mileage, windy, uphill, loaded or empty.
Yeah. Well, I think they have a diesel Gladiator now, but I'm not sure if they do or not. I wouldn't mind getting one.
Roswell, 27 miles.
27 miles to U.S. land.
Look at that. There's nothing on the map around there.
It's flat, dude. Nothing but flat. This is one place you don't want to get stuck at night. I wonder if Triple would come out here if I broke down.
At
I'm
night?
not asking for it.
At night?
Now, anytime.
I don't see why not. Don Raby says the quail eat more. The chickens eat more now that I have snow and don't let them out free range.
Well, you don't let the quail out either, but I thought they ate, I don't eat more.
Okay.
I thought they ate because, eating the grain or the corn, whatever, it keeps warmer.
Yeah.
Helps
Roswell,
warm their body.
UFO country. Yeah.
Go Gillums. Oh, I mean, go Cowboys. The Gillums aren't playing football. The Cowboys are playing football.
It's just flat.
I feel like I'm in North Texas. Flat as can be. There's a mountain way over there.
Yeah.
What is it? It's 129. 129. We got 23 people in the house.
3 hours and 8 minutes left.
Yeah, we're showing 4:47 arrival time, which is better than last night. We got there at what, 7, 8?
Yeah.
We We got there late. We had, I don't know, every time we go out of town, our first day is always a lot of stops. I don't know why. I feel like we got to stop so many times. I just do like Ginger. Just buy me a pecan. Never have to stop again. I don't know how Ginger does it, but get that pecan so she don't have to stop. I think she drilled a hole in the floor and has a rubber tube that goes through the floor. And she's got to do her business. Hey, everybody behind her knows it. I'm playing, you know. Ginger wouldn't that. She's not like that. But she likes to say pecan. It ain't pecan, it's pecan. Pecan, you do coffee can, get your little coffee can, that's your pecan. Do your thing. So, Johnny, any more cows lately? Have you any more babies pop up?
Or out?
Or out? Or pop? Yeah. There's like some John Deere stuff for sale there.
No. No for sale.
No for sale sign. That guy's got enough trucks.
Kind of business.
He's in the business of hunting for UFOs.
There are swells at your Santa Fe pharmacist. Astronaut verse.
Astronaut diapers.
That pronunciation is certainly up for debate. Pronounced earlier.
Pecan?
Pecan, yeah.
It's pecan. You want to go eat a pecan pie, not a pecan pie.
Johnny says, we have one getting ready to calve. Not a good time with the polar vortex coming.
Oh, wow.
I can imagine. Do they all huddle together when it gets cold like that, Johnny? Or do you have to, well, you don't have any place to house them, but.
Is it, yes, I think it's seniority too, right? The old ones get the middle, and the younger ones have to stand on the outside with their butts facing out.
Like the penguins do?
Kind of like the penguins up north.
So quiet today.
The bull goes to the middle, and all the heifers stand around him. All the females stand around him and guard him and warm. Yeah, there's not enough activity out here. It's just like dead. Why would anybody want to live out in the middle of nowhere? Why? I mean, I understand being in the middle of, you know, like in the tree or out, you know, where there's forest, but this is like in the middle of nowhere with no trees. Some of them don't even have bushes. It's like, wow, why would you want to live out? I gotta have me some trees.
This is a business over here. Well,
Yeah, it's a business. Well, our junk business. Yeah. I feel like I'm looking at Kansas.
It's so quiet today.
Dorothy's
The wind is blowing like it was
Oh,
yesterday.
I know. Yesterday.
Yeah. Johnny says, I'm moving to the woods tomorrow so they get windbreaks. That's good.
Well, that's good, yeah. Oh, so you don't expect tomorrow night then?
That's like that. Whenever I see a tower now like that,
Yeah.
it reminds me of that movie
Oh,
that
my
we saw,
goodness.
but
What's it called? Tower?
Tower. No,
No.
Fall.
Fall. Yeah, Fall. You guys got to go watch the movie. It's called Fall. Fall. My dad told me about this movie, and I said, okay, we'll check it out. Oh my goodness. It had me on the edge of my seat. That's the kind of suspenseful, not drama, suspenseful, knowing what's going to happen. And these, I
Two
can't,
girls. It was
two girls.
two
I'm
girls.
not, I don't want to spill it. You just, no pun intended. Fall. It's called Fall. You got, go watch this movie called Fall.
Two girls
Rent it.
that like to do rock.
They like rock climbing and stuff. Well, they decided to climb a tower. One of them towers 250 feet in the air.
2,000.
Oh, it was 2,000?
It was like 2,000 feet.
Oh, I thought it was those 200. It was.
I know. I think
You
it
couldn't
was
even.
2,000.
I don't think it was 2,000. It was like 200.
Okay.
Anyway,
It was up
it
there.
was up there. Their car. You couldn't look at the vehicle. You couldn't see the vehicle unless you had binoculars. That's how small it was down there.
But
from where they're at, it's been 1,000 feet.
in the movie, though, as they're standing up there, it's showing the land out there
It's like,
because of the height. And now I have trouble with heights now. I couldn't watch it because it made me think that they were going to fall.
yeah,
So anyway,
it's called Fall.
there's some I just couldn't bring myself to watch.
Check it
look
out.
at
I thought it was gonna be.
It's an interesting movie.
Yeah. On the edge of the seat, the whole movie.
Yeah.
It's worth watching. If it was one of them, I don't know, you might not. No.
Yeah, but
watch
watching it one time, yes, you did. Yeah. It was,
Yeah.
yeah.
But if you're afraid of heights and you get a little queasy, this movie might. And they use a lot of drone footage. A lot of drone. That's how high it is. And they had to do a lot of the videoing with drone. Look at all them cows out there. Holy moly. Must be 200 cows. I'm
No.
yeah, look at all that. I bet you it's close to it.
No. Probably maybe 100.
No,
Yeah.
come on.
Anyway, Johnny says the polar vortex hits us Friday, negative by Sunday, and nothing above freezing before the following weekend. Wow. You're gonna be cold. You got firewood, heat, canned food in the pantry. Yeah, Don Ray got almost 6 inches of snow this morning and now pouring rain. It'll be 40s in the days and 28-ish at night.
Well, you're in Virginia, almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
Okay, so maybe it was 2,000 feet. Just 2,000 feet, well over 1/4 of a mile, and not far, 1/2 a mile tall.
1,000.
You know what?
She's gonna look it now.
I'm
She's
gonna
gonna look
look
it
it
up.
up.
She's gonna look it up. It wasn't no 2,000 feet, trust me. I mean, they wouldn't be able to breathe 2,000 feet probably. So it was high. They were high.
Okay.
What does it say?
It says, for best friends, Ian Hunter, life is all about conquering fears and pushing limits. However, after they climb 2,000 feet to the top of a remote abandoned radio tower, look, 2,000 feet.
Okay.
Thank you very
All right,
much.
so you're right
Giles.
this time. You're right. I just wasn't. 2,000 is what the movie says. Now, if we lose
It was a
signal,
radio
guys,
tower.
we're out in the middle of
Yeah. Nowhere.
BFE again. No, we're in nowhere, USA.
You got your charger over there?
Right there.
Okay.
And nowhere, USA, folks. I'm telling you.
Thank you.
And then it's like, I don't know how people even live out here. Honey, would you stop by the Walmart and pick some? Well, it's gonna be about 2 days before I get there.
Thank you, Tamara. She loves me. She says Lisa Ross.
Yeah, she
You may
rocks.
never be wrong, but you're not always right.
Hey, I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong. I didn't say it. That's it. I may not always be right. Didn't I say that? But I'm never wrong. Guys, that guy's got some hay. Boy, he got about 500 bundles of hay over there.
No, I know, John. I know you weren't saying it wasn't that tall. I know you were letting us know how tall 1,000 feet is.
Well,
The one that said it wasn't that tall.
no, I would
But
never.
I remember.
No.
It was a
I
2,000
tried to
foot
tell her
tower.
2,000 foot tall tower.
It was a radio tower.
She didn't believe me.
2,000 foot tall. Whatever.
Whatever.
What a big time.
There's a 5,000 acre plot here for sale. 5,000 acres of nothing. Not even a tree.
Look,
to
there
sell.
must have been where a crater,
No, that's for water.
meteor
No.
fell.
No. A reservoir for water.
Miss Ann, yeah. Whatever.
Whatever. Right?
No. Whatever. Big time.
Oh my goodness. Can you imagine
I'm
coming?
telling you, that tower was tall.
Yeah. Fall. Go check out the movie. Or you know what? Don't check out the movie. Check out the trailer. And then if you like the trailer, then watch the movie. If you don't like the trailer, don't watch it.
Yeah, just Google.
Just Google it.
Fall movie.
Fall
and then
movie trailer.
It'll bring up the trailer.
Watch the trailer. That's all I'm gonna say. And then if you like the trailer, then watch the movie.
Lynn the Okie, hey, welcome in.
Lynn the Okie. Hey Lynn, are you gonna be at the Okie meetup in April 26, 27, 28?
No, that's not the Okie meetup.
Not the Okie, the Tin Killer. Well, that is the Okie. It's
Lake
the
Tin Killer.
it's Lake Tin Killer, which is an Okie meetup. Okay, because they're gonna have karaoke. So it's an Okie meetup.
And JB from Pure
And
Okie.
JB from Pure Okie, she goes there, so it's going to be an Okie meetup. Even though we're calling it the Lake Tin Killer.
Meetup.
Well, no, it's something else. Lake Tin Killer.
Cherokee Landing State Park.
Cherokee Landing.
Oklahoma
Yeah.
Meetup.
It's Oklahoma meetup at Lake Tin Killer.
Ay, ay, ay. It's all day,
And they
folks,
will
all day.
have karaoke one night. Karaoke.
Tin Killer YouTube Meetup. John says.
Tin Killer YouTube. Tin Killer YouTube meetup. Tin Killer YouTube. Killer YouTube meetup.
Poor cows.
John, give me a little bit of history. Where did they come up with the word tin killer for a lake? How did they come up with it? Don't look it up. Let's see if Johnny can look it up for
Well,
us.
I would think because it's in Ottawa.
It has to be an it has to be an Indian
Up in their Indian nation. So
nation
it's going to
name.
be something from an Indian
They had-
tribe or something.
Yeah. We call him a tin killer. I kill tin doe in this water. I catch fish.
Tamara
kill
says,
'em.
no Holly Weird for me. I like my money more. It's been 6 years since we turned off.
Oh well, I'm talking about you can Netflix it, or you can probably do it on
Well, you can watch the
Direct
trailer on
TV.
your phone.
You
'Cause
can watch it.
I Googled
Yeah,
it right here
you
on
can
my
watch
phone.
it on your phone. It's a very edge of your seat type movie.
Johnny says, we run 1,320 feet when racing sometimes. I prefer running 660 feet.
Look here.
It was named after a family named Tin Killer.
Family name Tin Killer. Okay. So been a family that was heavily involved with that area.
Yeah, well, I imagine so.
Yeah. Family name. Everything you want to know, but we're afraid to ask. Well, I'm not afraid. I'll ask it.
So, Karma Lewis is talking to Miss Ann. I had 2 old apples, probably more than going to waste, so I just followed instructions for ACV. I had enough for 1.5 pints, hoping it turned. Can't remember how often to store, how long to store. Okay, yeah,
Aw.
I don't know that either, but I'm just saying, if she's still in here, she'll let you know.
She probably, or she has a video on it.
Okay, so Don Raby says, in 1947, construction was begun on the Tin Killer Ferry Dam across the Illinois River. The lake was named after the Killers, a prominent Cherokee family who owned land and operated ferry service. There you go.
See?
Yeah.
That's some awesome information. Thank you.
That.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, you always wonder how these towns, they get their names. You know, like Pennsylvania, they named a town Intercourse. Who named a town Intercourse, Pennsylvania? There's a couple of them in, I can't mention, but there's a couple in Canada too, like
Conception Bay was one of them.
Yeah, but there was another one. But yeah, I'm gonna say the name. But who named that Pennsylvania town? That's what I want to know.
Well, it's just like Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Well, she was after the Hershey Park or Hershey, the Hershey family that started the chocolate. Of course, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, Houston, Art City, was named after General Sam Houston. You know, but and every town has a reason they named town, but they did.
Camera says
Roswell.
Osio? O-S-I-Y-O. Don Ray B says, "Woohoo! I'm helpful like the Mod Father."
There you go.
That's
See, I'm not moving right now, so I really appreciate the help.
You guys learn well.
Stay in the right lane.
I'm in the right lane. I'm in the right. I'm
Well,
staying right here, lane.
In between both.
Roswell International Air Center, 2 miles. We're in Roswell, or we're coming into Roswell.
Mountain Homestead. Hello.
Hello, Amy. Leonard Skinner's in the house.
Been busy? So y'all safe out there. Same to you.
Roswell,
You stay
7.
safe too. Cherokee, Osio. Hello.
Cherokee, Ohio.
So Osio is the word for hello in Cherokee.
Oh, okay. Hey. Got the hay. Here, so you can show.
There's the first spaceship.
Here, you hold this. You can turn it around and show if we see anything.
So we're looking for see any UFOs?
It's behind us.
I know. Yeah, there's a delay.
If you see a UFO, y'all let me know so I don't hit it.
Oh, there's an alien right there.
Oh, there's that's Luke. Sup? Billy the Casino. Now Billy the Kid Casino in New Mexico. Who'd have thought? Hey, they got a 7-Day Adventist church here. You can take us a bath there. Roswell International Air Center. Okay. Oh, it's over here.
New Mexico National Guard Armory.
The airfield is over here.
Still flat land, yes.
Yeah, wait till we get to California.
Wanda Henry. There has to be a logical reason for naming towns those names.
Or a lot of reasons why they didn't rename it. I want to know who named the Pennsylvania town Intercourse. Who do that? Don't tell me it's a family name. It's not going to be a family.
Leonard says, so I missed it. How far have y'all gone on y'all's trip?
Well, we're all the way to Roswell, New Mexico from
Yep.
Houston, Texas. I don't even know how many miles it is.
We've got 3 hours left for today. 208.
3 hours.
Yeah, Johnny says trees at a premium there.
But the
Exactly.
only trees they have down here, Johnny, are, I mean, they have a couple, but most of them are orchards, like the one seeing straight ahead on the
Yeah.
right. That's an orchard of some sort. I don't know if it's going to be pistachios or pecans. See, it says pistachio land, the nuttiest place in New Mexico. And I'm thinking these are pistachios. Who knows? They could be.
They're
Or it
in,
could be
they're, I mean, really straight rows.
very straight.
Really rows. Yeah, they're small trees.
There's Roswell right
but
there.
it's
See,
a
welcome to
bunch.
Roswell. Welcome to Roswell.
Cameron says we could have sat down.
Cortez Gas Company.
He's got aliens.
Yeah, on the emojis, the alien emojis. Yeah.
Okay, Don, ready to get out. Take care, everyone.
All right,
Bye,
Don.
Don. Thanks for coming in. Huh?
Yeah, thank you for coming in. We're in the Roswell limits, popular elevation 3570. So we're 3,000 feet above sea levels.
3,000 feet above sea level?
Mm-hmm.
We left yesterday morning. We're only 70. In Houston, we're at 70 feet above
Going
sea level.
straight up, by golly. Roswell Visitor Centers.
Karma Lewis says, New Mexico is very flat, lol. I was told about the mountains in my college brochure. My dad and I looked at each other, wondering where they were. At Santa Fe, we figured the foothills were the mountains.
Look over here.
Yeah.
This is a cemetery. Nothing but trees. The cemetery.
Yeah, that's
And there's a ton of people at cemetery. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, this is a big
This is
cemetery.
like huge. Holy guacamole.
This is a big one. This is big as some of the ones we have in Houston.
Bigger. I think that's bigger. Look how far back.
And that's a national one right there.
Yeah. There's some farming equipment there. Bunch of farming equipment.
On display.
I've been sitting there decades.
Oh, I'm sure.
$2.59 for regular here at Stripes, or $3.54 diesel. I don't know what the diesel is over in Oklahoma, but
Look at an old, some type of tractor.
well, no, it looks like it's like a combine, but early type of combine.
Yeah, it's made out. It's wood. Well, the wheels are metal and everything. The rest is
RVs. There you go.
Life with
Critter.
Linda and Chuck.
Hey, Lucky Pooh, what's going on? I missed you this morning. I hope you're doing well, Chuck. Ain't seen you in a while. Thought maybe you didn't love us anymore. Thought maybe I said something that was anti-Baptist. You didn't mean to. I'm sorry if I did.
All right. $3.59 in Talakoff for diesel.
That's the Kanoko there. Kanoko.
Leonard Mountain Home says, "Are you all bringing back a UFO?" No. No.
We're not in all this UFO baloney. I mean, some people are, but yeah, I just.
Karma Lewis says you're not far from the historic Lincoln, New Mexico, where Billy the Kid was shot.
Well, they got a bit of the kid casino here somewhere. I saw the sign for it. There's Sups.
Lyndon Chuck, still love y'all, just dialing it back a bit for a while.
Dialing it back a bit. Okay. Well, as long as you're not dialing it, you know, you won't turn the radio off. You want to keep the low swells going every now and then.
New Mexico
Yeah, that's
State
45.
University.
It's 35, 45. I'm going to pull over.
That's one.
Whoop, 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 woo.
Oh, look at Salvation Army.
With Salvation Army. There's Wells Fargo. It's not the one we stopped at when my dad lost his card. I think that's what it was.
Could have been.
The bank we stopped at. And then we came over here to Walgreens. This
Look
was
at all
the
those
place.
Jeeps over here.
We've been here, done this. My dad lost a credit card one year. We were going on vacation and we had them
We were
with
going
us.
to the Grand, weren't we? Or
Well, I think, remember, yeah. I don't remember what year it was. He lost his credit card somehow. We had to stop at the bank and get him another one.
It was before Ian, so he's 25.
Long time. Zips free vacuums. Right? We're going through Roswell. And this is why I need to get gas in, huh? There ain't another.
Mm-hmm.
Pull over and get some gas somewhere around here.
Yeah, let's see. Dinga Tank says, what a name, all subs. When you said that earlier, I thought Gary was here.
Subs. No, it's all subs. Yep, look at that old church there. Wow.
Karma Lewis said, my service fraternity went to Lincoln a few times to clean their cemetery. That was so incredibly fascinating.
Yeah, some of the dates that you see in there, and some of the names.
Even like the one where his mom is now in the Ganado. They've got some back, I don't know, did we 1700 something?
No, not 17.
18.
Early
1800s.
There's a fog, sound, and light. Mm-hmm.
Charos boots. Charos.
Charos.
Why wouldn't it be C-H-A-R-O?
There's a U right there.
My casita. Or mi casita.
Mi casita. We're Alameda Street.
Well, there's $2.99 here for Diamond Shamrock.
We wanted to see alien there. Oh, look. You saw it here first, right here on Lazy Days. Made of wood. See, they're not real. They're made out of wood. That's a bunch of baloney. I'll bring you the...
99.
Roswellian.
Look, there's a UFO museum.
Really? A museum?
Yeah, right there on the left.
For
International UFO Museum Research Center, Roswell, New Mexico.
Yeah.
It's out of an old movie theater. Bottomless Lakes State Park.
UFO bijou.
That would be some Bottomless Lakes State Park. Interesting. I wonder why they.
Well, you probably wouldn't want to go swimming if you got no bottom. Oh, maybe it's because you swim with no bottoms.
Mm-hmm.
Bottomless lake. You go swimming there with no bottom. That's what it's about. People think it's because you can't see the bottom. Really know what the real reason is, because you can swim there with no bottoms.
Oh, even the funny the lamps. Look at that lamp.
Yeah.
It's got the alien eyes. Of course, these still have the Santa on. I don't know if you. Over there.
Festival, Roswell Festival. And these people get all into this UFO stuff.
Well, that's known for, so.
They get deep in it.
Peppers.
I bet you this town started back in the 40s or 50s. Look, there's an alien right there on top of that building.
Cool. It's 4:20 somewhere.
You see, people, you get to travel with Lazy Days ahead. You get to see this. Look at this guy, Dunkin' Donut. God dog it. Baskin Robbins too. Out there, they got aliens everywhere. Just eat up with these aliens.
Lynn the Okie says there's 3 theories on how Intercourse, Pennsylvania got its name.
Oh, 3 theories. So nobody knows. Ooh, the mystery continues.
Chuck says next you'll be telling us Bigfoot is not real and only made of wood.
Well, yeah. I haven't seen him. Has anybody ever seen Bigfoot or any of us? I don't think he's out there. There's Cattle Baron right there. That's a good steakhouse right there. Mm-hmm. And seafood.
Johnny says ducks float because they are made of wood. So if it floats, they must be made of wood and weigh as much as a duck. Okay. Karma Lewis says Idaho's to get their first come and go in my city until Maverick bought them out right when construction began.
Look. What's that, alien?
Farley's. Yeah, it's a space.
Looks like an old...
Fun, food, and pub. It was spelled Intercourse with an E for the way it's spelled now.
Oh.
Tamron Dinkins says Intercourse is a desolate town.
Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
Far.
Maybe it was E-N-T-E-R.
That's what she said.
Yeah, maybe it's called the course. Maybe like a song, the course. Intercourse. Somebody
changed the
misaligned it. We'll say misaligned it. Look at this old case over here. Some kind of college campus.
Well, there's a church.
Well, they got all the buildings look like castles. All the buildings look like castles, so it might be a college.
Maybe Bible college or...
A Bible?
Oh,
maybe it's a UFO college.
No, it's a... I think it was a
Methodist?
I went too fast.
Oh, sorry.
Pearland Auditorium.
Yeah.
Welcome to
New Mexico.
MMI.
To New Mexico MI, so it must be
MI.
New Mexico MI. NMMI.
NMI.
Look it up, folks. What is it? What is that? NMMI. In Roswell, New Mexico. It looks like some kind of college. Still going.
Dinkins says they have a tourist park. Watched it on the tube. Intercourse. Talking
Inter Pennsylvania. Yeah. Zia Guns and tree too. Okay. They buy, sell, and trade. Nano 9N. Roswell. We're just holding the phone like this until we get back on the road and put it back in the holder where you can look at us. Cerritos Mexican Kitchen. That sounds like a good place to eat. Hey, there's a Best Western. El Rancho.
El Rancho
Palacio. There's a Holiday Inn Express.
Baymont. There's a Baymont Inn and Suite.
Baymont.
Firehouse Subs.
Yep.
They closed the ones. Oh, that closed too.
Oh, subs.
They closed the one in Houston. Carmen says, I remember that road well. Gosh, the memories.
Memories. Look at all subs.
Country Club Drive. 253.
And 342 for diesel.
Right there. So you get to where you're going to stop for gas.
Yeah, I need to stop. No, I need to stop.
Yes.
I need to stop. We're too busy looking at the sites, not watching the places to stop and get gas.
Johnny says, my thing about the ducks is from the movie Monty Python's The Holy Grail.
Oh, man, that was an excellent movie, Monty Python's Holy Grail. Excellent movie. Man, that brings back memories. Okay, now let me see. We got, no, it's up here. What's up here? What's up here? What's up here?
Popeye.
We'll get something quick because we're not a real estate. There's a shell right ahead. Perfect.
Farmers Country Market. Grocery store.
It's a Bahama buck. You ain't never had no Bahama bucks. You ain't had Bahamas.
98 Farm says, it's just a flesh wound.
It's just a flat. Hey, there's a disabled vet right in front of me. Congratulations and appreciate your service there, sir.
Carmen Lewis says, I had a race down the mountain to Roswell. Hit 95 miles per hour in my 72 Chevy Love.
Really? Hey, that's too small.
Ooh, 279. That's...
I ain't worried about that. It's just too small, though.
Oh, yeah, it's 290, but it's expensive.
Tiny, teeny, weeny. Tiny, teeny.
Frontier Hotel.
Kalish is from custard. Who eats frozen? Hey, when we tried this Blake's, remember? For the first time on a trip. Not that one, but it was another one somewhere else. Blake's. Good. If I remember correctly, it was really good.
Are you sure it wasn't that one?
No, it wasn't that one.
Last year?
No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't. It was in Idaho? No. Utah, Idaho, one of those. Wasn't that one? Remember we went to the line, we ordered, we had to go park in front and they brought us the bags?
$2.49 there at Valero on this.
Yeah.
That's cheaper than $2.79 at Shell.
Yeah. Go a little bit further. I might find something else. I need to find some grass too so Toby can go do his business too.
Well, the nickel is okay as long as it's this.
Oh, it's a small pea?
Yeah,
gravel?
because I remember you
That's why they call it pea
got
gravel.
the stickers here.
Well, they call it pea gravel.
Yeah, the pea gravel.
Yes.
Texas House. It's closed.
Mr. Murphy.
Discount tire. I'm holding the phone, so sorry about the picture.
Sorry about the picture.
There's Walmart. Rib Crib Barbecue. Chop it like it's hot.
The
Look,
rib crib.
Look, I told you there's a hobby. One right
We
there.
ain't stopping in no Hobby Lobby. We ain't gonna go today. I'm sorry. Closed on Tuesdays in New Mexico.
Jerry says I keep losing you. Has to net. Yeah.
You better get you a better net. Get you some hair net.
Johnny says 121 miles per hour in 660 feet from a dead spin. My 69 GO.
Well, if I had Judgment Day, I would.
On the other day, it was a
Turn
short, I
left
think.
onto North Main Street.
I hear you. That's why you want me to turn off the main path. I hear you. Watch it, sir.
Proceed
Is
to
there
the
one?
route.
Oh, it's closed.
The one front?
Yeah, the one in front's closed.
That's okay. Here. My arm's killing me.
All right, folks. Put some gas put some petrol
In the Jeep.
in the Jeep.
Come on, Toby. There's over here.
There's some grass right there. Yeah. As soon as I get, he just pulled in there, so it'll be a while. We gonna be a while, folks.
Johnny says a flesh. You don't have any arms and legs. What are you guys talking about? That move?
Flesh wound. I don't know. Don't.
Johnny says a flesh wound. You don't have any arms and legs.
Sure. Don't need arms and legs. Operating hours Monday through Saturday from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. It's all electronic. Why can't you just all the same time?
I don't know if
You can take.
you're... Yeah.
Go ahead and take it.
We're
All right,
still
folks.
at
I'm gonna look at
Walmart.
I would pass my opponent at over 100, except I had a car at me head on. Them prevailed.
Karma was talking about the race she had from Lincoln to Roswell,
Right?
I think.
Okay.
Still only 50 degrees out.
Yeah, but it's as long as the wind's not blowing, I can handle cold. Like 30, 40.
Yeah, the wind is what makes it.
Wind's what makes it hard. And by the way, if you're watching Rebecca, we did bring our hats. We have our Beccas.
Yeah, we brought 'em with
I'll be
us.
wearing Becca up there because it's gonna be cold.
Probably in Gallup.
Maybe even in Gallup. Yep, New Mexico.
Hold on.
Shadow's ready to jump out. Ready
Yeah,
already.
he is. He knows.
He knows the deal.
When I open that door,
He
he's
says,
ready to go.
I want to go. I want to. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
And he dances around, and I can't get this harness on him.
I had to get behind the guy that's filling. I'm behind Johnny over here. He's filling his truck. He's filling the tank in the back. He's got a couple of red cans he's filling up.
Come on.
Could have got behind this other guy and just started left. Two guys already left, and I'm behind the guy filling up every can on his truck. I'm behind Johnny. Just saying. Just my. I'm fixing to back up and go to them other ones over there. Man. Four two seven 4. 2794. All right. Well, folks, what do you got in here? Hey, Xander, you're in the house. Xander's in the house. We're getting closer and closer to your place there, Xander. He's just on the highway. Do 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 do. Oh my God! These New Mexicans are slow, slow, slow. I'm not waiting on 3 or 4 cars. One guy. Finally. Holy moly. God tested my patience again. Be right back, folks. Make sure my voice is turned off so you don't hear me say something I'm not supposed to out there. Turn my Vox off. See, you can't hear me. Well, I'm not getting gas here. Although it's in front of a Walmart, it's a Sam's Club gas. Or it's in front of Sam's. So I can't get no gas. I'm not a member of Sam's. I'm a member of Costco. So I can't get gas here. So we have to go further down. He's going to say, what? We used to be members of Sam's a long time ago. Since Costco moved in, we've been Costco members. Dark Lord Man says, I'll be. Barbara Brown says, behave, Jesse. What? What would I be doing to not behave? He's going to say, what's the matter? He got a sticker bush in his sticker in his paw or his foot.
Proceed to the
Okay. Keep going. Almost hit him. I thought you stopped and then you kept going.
All right, Amy. Thanks for stopping in. So we're just driving, enjoying the scene. We got to get gas somewhere else, Lisa.
Really?
Yeah, because we're not members. It's a membership only get place.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. It's the way it is. You got to be a member of it to get gas.
I'll tell you our water when we get gas. Too many stickers here too.
Stickers
Yeah.
that you were looking at.
Yeah, he had them in his
proceed to the route.
skin, fair, feet.
Proceed to the route.
We'll get out there probably. Because of that guy right there. Oh, no, there's enough room over there.
Yeah, but it said you know.
I know, but they won't give me gas because I'm not a member, so I'm not going to follow their rules. I'm going to follow their... See, there's Walmart there. I thought Walmart would have...
Well, you got it at Walmart before?
No, but this is... I don't know that Walmart... Maybe Walmart has a gas thing over here too, but they don't have it there.
Turn left onto North Main Street.
I know.
Johnny says, I think I watched Jesse and Lisa to make sure nothing happens.
At the stop sign. North Main Street.
Oh.
I hope.
Thank you, Johnny. We nice too.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? I come out of the place where you got to go right.
Across.
Boy. But this don't beat all, and that lady's going to be hollering at me. You need to turn left. You know? Should I not? She's going to be hollering, please make a U-turn.
240. I can't believe that you have to.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn at Blue Mountain Road.
That's the Sam.
I know, we got to be members of Sam. You have to be a member of Sam's.
That's true, we're not anymore.
We're Costco.
Costco, yeah.
So we got to go find another
Make
place.
U-turn.
Margarita, I'll get you turned in a minute, okay? I'm going to go stop at this little, it looks like Murphy. Isn't that Walmart?
Use the left.
Yeah,
Murphy Express. I'm going to turn right in here.
Yeah, slow down though.
Yeah, slow
Because you
down.
don't want it in the front seat.
Sure.
No.
Come on, Toby. Almost West Virginia.
Turn
Blue Ridge
left, then
Mountains.
turn right.
Shining from life
At
is
the stop
over.
sign, turn right onto North Main Street. Then U-turn at Twin Diamond Road.
Oh, Leonard Mountain Home says my grandbaby is 4 months old and she hasn't been over age, so any chance I get with her, I'm going to tell her.
Well, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Take all the time you can. If you only have family once.
Look at it, it's got big pointy teeth. Yeah, it's like pointy teeth.
I'm gonna stop. This time I'm gonna get some gas.
I'll get me some water in this. Actually, since he's there, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna get Toby some water. Phone right here. Maybe just a minute, maybe two. Because we're right here, aren't we, Toby? I'm looking at it, says, I want some water. Give me water, Mom. Come on. Come on, have something to drink? Want some water? No, he's looking outside like he wants to go outside. Here. Nice. See? I knew you wanted some water.
something to eat? You something to eat? Hamburger?
If you want to, we can.
I'm asking if you
I
need
mean,
to.
I'm okay. I'm
Alright.
just saying, I'm okay. But you're a big boy. I know you need to eat sometimes. Come on. No, he saw Jesse. It's like, Dad, open the door. Toby, let me see if he's got biscuits. I don't know, ate his biscuits. Let me see. It's cold out here. Want some more water? No? Nope. Found out that dogs drink when they want to. A couple of these? They're there. Oops. Maybe not. Shoot. Yeah. Okay, we actually got gas this time. Woohoo! Man, Toby's got the life alley, I tell you. Spoil. All right. Okay. Oh, Peterson Farms in Nashville. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in again, Dale. Yeah, we're headed through New Mexico. We're in Roswell, the home of the aliens. Yep, I just gave Toby some water and Jesse's getting gas. Oh, I wonder if the receipt probably didn't work. He had the best luck at finding the machines that give receipts.
I'm putting gas at Murphy's gas station here. Murphy's Law. I get something that doesn't have no paper.
I told you.
So I had to go in and get I had to go for a fuel receipt. Oh my God. That's Murphy's Law.
It's that or somebody hits him up for gas or money.
4275. We're in Roswell.
Hey, Xander. Hey, welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here, but good to see you.
That was all of $28.20 to fill up.
Carmen says, what was y'all's car? Mine was a 66 Mercury Comet. Paid $300 for it and sold it for $300. Went on my first date in it in 1988. Now married to my date for 12 years.
Wow.
Nice.
What the heck is going on here? There we go.
You guys must have met later on and got married later.
You better go and ask for it, lady. She says, I'm waiting on it.
Oh, I guess hers
didn't print either.
work either.
Because I walked up and she gave me the paper. She knew what I was up there for. Uh-huh. Please make a U-turn. Can't you eat?
Well, you sure can't now. Because they're coming out after you. A holiday?
Come on.
Johnny's was a 66 Mustang, 289 4-speed with wide back tires and jacked up. Lots of fun. Mine was I don't know what year it was. It was a Volkswagen bus.
wanted to go out the other way.
Probably
See, I could have went out the other way. I would have went there.
Yeah.
Look.
Probably 1978, maybe 79 or 80. Green Volkswagen bus.
Turn at Twin Diamond Road.
Jesse's was a vet.
Yeah. No, that was my first new car. My first new car was a Vet. In 1979.
A Chevy.
It was a Chevy Chevette. Hey, it was a Vet. I'm on now. Word's a word, right?
About 137
It was a Chevy Chevette. Hey, you got Texas Roadhouse here in New Mexico.
We passed that. I said it, but it wasn't open.
Just because she said it doesn't mean I was hearing it. Because I'm looking gas. I'm not listening to what she's saying.
Yeah.
But okay, Margarita, we're on the road.
Alexander says, if you see any of my cousins, just hi, keep going. They won't hurt none. LOL. Aliens.
Well, we've already seen 100 aliens. Got Route 21 there.
Do you need something to eat?
I might get something. No,
Because there's a McDonald's there.
no, I don't want McDonald's.
Okay. Taco Bell.
I don't want Taco Bell. You know what would be good right now? Some corn cob from Chili's. Oh my goodness, I can handle some.
Chili's too,
No, but that's where you
Yeah.
got to go in and take that Toby. So I'm not worried about that. With Toby, we got to be safe.
Yeah. Jerry says, I listen to you, Lisa. Thank you. At least somebody does. Messia Lead Transportation.
Oh, I listen to her all the time. I
You
just
may
don't.
not hear
I just
me.
don't hear her.
Yeah.
I listen to her all the
It
time.
goes in one ear and out there.
Or the other way around. I hear her all the time. I just don't listen.
Yeah. That's it. You hear me but listen. Yeah.
I hear there's some noise going on over here, but I always listen.
Yeah. And Farms of Nashville's in here. Yes, we did get gas.
Yeah, we just got $8 worth. Hey, please. Fill up my tank, $28.
So we got 245 minutes left, 199 miles.
And I got 402 miles on my tank. So hope I can make it. I hope I can make it.
Jerry says Jesse doesn't, but I sure do. I'm here for Lisa, not
All
Jesse.
sup. That's hey, it's all right, Jerry. Remember that. When you do your giveaway, I'm gonna be there for
No.
Susan. You
There you go. Yeah, that's okay.
look. There's an all sups right there. Could have went to that one.
Yeah, but it's 252.
Oh, that's true.
What'd you pay for?
249.
Yeah.
249. Sups.
Could have gone that 349 for diesel.
Oof.
I know we keep
Man,
seeing
we
it
would-
go up.
You can see it's going up, 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 up. I'm glad we didn't bring the RV, boy.
Well, I could have gotten up and gone in the kitchen and while you're driving and make us sandwiches and stuff, but
You can still do that. Just get in the back seat and make me something to eat. Make me a sandwich.
I don't have sandwiches.
I need a sandwich. I need a sandwich.
I got yogurt and some apples and some hard-boiled eggs
I'm going straight, right? 283 straight.
and some tea in the packets, but
135 more miles till we reach our destination, folks.
no. Oh, Karma says, I tried to listen to you, Lisa. It's hard to hear you over Jess.
To the heart! Oh,
Oh,
my
I see.
goodness! To the heart right there. That's
Portales.
it.
I see the sign, Portales, that way.
Just turn the knife every which way. Oh, that's okay. Lisa's gonna start doing all our lives. She's gonna be the host. I'm gonna be the.
I'm not coming
She's
in.
the host. I'm just gonna be the sideline.
Like
Look,
that'll work.
Thanks.
I'm not complaining.
This is the new Lisa
Nope,
Lazy
nope,
Lisa
nope,
show. It's the new Lazy Lisa show.
Just as I knew that you would be. No one comes to see me. They're all here for Susan.
Why do you think we started?
But it's we're not on a team without you.
There's no you in team.
There's no I in team either.
There's no you in team.
It's you and me. Where we make up Lazy Days Ahead. Not me.
It's the Lazy Lisa days.
No.
Lazy
John.
Lisa day.
Lisa was great. Nah.
Almost. Yep.
No, yeah, I would have
So-
to have more.
No,
The
so
people in the chat would do the conversation.
what are you gonna do when I pass away? Why are you gonna continue the channel? You're gonna do all the lives. You're gonna do all the video editing.
I don't know. That's, you know, I'll cross that bridge if it ever happens.
Yeah, I could get sucked up right now by a UFO and be gone and no, and the car be by itself. You're gonna have to grab the wheel and continue driving, and then yell, "Jesse, take the wheel!" instead of Jesus. Just never know. I gotta put my vibrator on here. There you go.
Carmen Lewis says, "Get a mic, Lisa, and turn the volume way up." Yeah, he has mics, but he keeps forgetting to use them.
I got them right here, but we don't need them. We're too close. We're so
That's
close.
true, and there's no wind.
There's no wind. We're
Today.
so close to the microphone that I mean, look, the microphone's right there. Look, you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
So he
Johnny says, "You ain't going
What-
nowhere,
what-
Jesse." 60.
it could happen. I could get sucked up in Roswell. You know, you ever heard of how many guys abducted? You know,
That's right, Wanda. It wouldn't be Lazy Days without both Jesse and Lisa.
they could suck me up and take me to a farm. Look, what is that? What is that? Is that deer? It's goats.
No, you know what? They're like antelope.
Look like antelope. That's where they
Yeah.
play right there. We had some antelope.
Shoot.
Oh, dear.
Turn around and go back.
No, I'm not gonna turn
Oh, no,
around and
because
go
you
back.
gotta go on that side. Karma says, "Jesse, I only pick on the ones I love." Oh, you've learned from Jesse. That he says too.
But you got me there, girl, right there to the heart.
Johnny says, "Unless he has some kind of freak bidet accident."
You know, I wonder if they have bidets on the spaceships.
Wesley Wagner. Yeah, Johnny, I don't know. Might be a troll. I don't know. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take care of him, Johnny. Or if you know him, I don't know.
Almost heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge
Yeah, I don't know who that one is.
Shenandoah River.
That's what I thought, Johnny.
Live over the trees. Yeah, saw a bunch of antelope right there by the fence line.
Yep. Tamara said, "Yep, it's John Denver." Sure heard you.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Like that movie Dumb and Dumber, where the guy comes there in Nebraska. John Denver was full of beep. He took a roller there in Nebraska. Oh my goodness. Now it's just flat again.
Yeah, Wanda
You're not
says,
missing
"Jesse,
nothing.
Now you got me country roads."
Country road, take me home to the place.
I've been out,
West Virginia.
mountain mama.
But that's Dawn's song. She's not in it anymore. She's a mountain mama.
We saw a
Documentary.
documentary on him a couple weeks ago. It was interesting.
Yeah, on the life of John Denver. Yep. Interesting. 70 miles an hour. I'm going 69.
It was neat to watch. Kind of sad though, because I think he like people didn't understand him.
Well, he wasn't a conformist either. He wasn't going to conform to the whims of the music industry. I wanted him to do more rock and roll kind of stuff because that's when he was, doing his music. And he was a traditional folk singer. He wrote music from his heart. Music came out of,
Hey, Dana.
and he wasn't going to conform just because everybody was starting to listen to Elvis and easy rock and that. No, he wasn't going to do it.
Thank you, Dez. She's too, so he's back in that.
Hit him out for me. Get him for me. Get him for me, guys. Come on, moderators.
Christine, hey, come back. She said, "I love Jesse and Lisa the same. Just saying."
Well, thank you, Christine. My heart feels so much better. I got stabbed a while ago, Christine, from somebody that I thought loved me.
Wow, 1,800 seconds, Johnny? I didn't know they could do that. Time someone out for that long.
Time them. Don't time them. Block them. Put the block on them. The big BLOCK.
Hey, Jamie Con. Did I say hi?
Hey, Jamie. Long time no hear, no see. How you doing?
How are you doing?
And how are all the little folks? All the little folks doing okay? Did y'all get here this year, Jamie? Did you get here?
Well, I don't think she did, but I know
Nick.
Nick.
Well, but I Nick would get one. But did Jamie get one? Did you get one?
Nick also got a big hut too. Or another one.
But Jamie likes the hood too, and so does their daughter. So I don't know, because they're in Texas. I don't know if they're still. I don't know when the ends. It probably already ended. But I'm wondering if Jamie got a deer or a doe.
A female deer.
A
Let's
buck.
see, what are these up here?
They're probably goats.
Goats, maybe some kind of goats. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Yeah, those are goats.
27, 28, 29, 30, 32.
30 goats.
32 goats.
Somebody's got 30 goats out there. Black ones, brown ones, spotted ones, spotted and unspotted. They're all kind of colors.
Jamie says we're good, working and taking care of the kiddos.
See, yep, getting ready of that. Y'all getting ready for the cruise?
Johnny says it wouldn't let me block, only time out.
Johnny, I need to change your setup. I'm thinking it would make you a managing moderator.
Maybe so.
I don't know. I got to check into that. Twist for road.
Ding ding. Jesse and Lee's a safe trip. Gonna skedaddle. See you around, everyone. Thanks
All
for
right,
coming
Tim.
in and just being along.
Yeah.
with us.
Just chewing the fat. We're just chewing the fat on your trip. I'm surprised somebody in the chat didn't. Are we there yet?
Not yet. Now somebody will, I'm sure.
Somebody would say in the back, Mom, Dad, are we there yet? No, just
Quick on you, Mom, Lisa.
Few more miles.
I can count faster than Jesse.
she can read and count faster than me.
Nick got a deer this year. Our season ended this last weekend. Now starts spike and doe season for 2 weeks.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure if it was
Wow.
in there or not, but
You know,
congratulations.
years ago they didn't ever have them separate. You know, when I would go with my dad and
There's
stuff.
a bunch
it
of
would
sheep
be-
over here.
Oh, I'm not counting those.
Count them, my dear. There's only about
Let's
2,000.
see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
And you know what's funny? Here's what they'll do, Johnny, you let me know, but all facing the same direction. They're all eating facing the same direction, as if they're facing the wind, to the wind. Isn't that funny? I don't know how, but they do it. They're smart.
And that's crazy because when I go take Toby for a walk and it's the field behind our house, the wind is always blowing. I like to have the wind blowing at my back. I have my hood on and it's not blowing in my face.
And these animals are turned
facing
face
the
wind.
Yeah.
I don't know if cattle probably don't do that. But some other animals, they all face, sheep look like they're all follow the same leader.
Amy says trying to get our oldest daughter to go.
Oh, that would be nice. She would have a blast. I'm telling you. Alaska is one of them, what do they call it? Look at all them. There's a bunch over there too.
Yeah, sheep.
It's a picture bucket list event. Picture bucket list event. A bunch over here too. There's sheep everywhere, folks.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Jamie says it was a really odd season this year. They weren't interested in much to eat. They still had plenty agreed to eat around them for the longest. And Johnny says good for herding animals. And Alexander says the smell of
so they want to be able to smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any danger coming. Makes sense. Alexander says, yes, we can put them out for 24 hours post. Not necessarily block.
Yeah. I think, so there's settings in there. When you make somebody a moderator, there's your standard moderator and it's a managing moderator. I may have to go in there and change everybody to managing moderator so they can block them. Gig 'em. Gig 'em, Aggie. Gig 'em. Alright then. 75. I'm going to keep it at 70 though.
Yeah. See,
Well,
now
'cause of the
Johnny,
wind.
he's getting 18 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, we're going into the wind again. And you can watch the RPMs.
Mine was 18
As the
earlier.
RPMs go up, that means I'm pushing further against the wind.
But it's hitting us sideways. I know, Christine, right? We do that now all the time.
What's that?
Count.
Oh, but I count like Johnny. 1, 2,
And then you miss this.
3.
And
Wait,
I
let me
can't
start
get 'em
over.
all.
1, 2, 3. Somebody calling me on my cell phone. Let me start over. 1, 2, 3. We love you, Johnny. You know.
Yeah, he says, I always want watching our back on our lives.
Exactly.
You
You have to.
somebody
You got them idiots that want to come in and
just mess up everything.
mess up everything.
Wreak havoc. They got nothing better to do.
Nothing but road, folks. Nothing but road. I wish I could turn it. Maybe I can't turn it that way either. Man.
See, that's what you should have. Well, yeah. We got 18.
So, those of you that just coming in, went from Texas to Gallup, New Mexico. Houston, Texas to Gallup, Mexico. I got to be there for a court case for 2 days.
Thursday, right?
Who knows? They may postpone another time again, but it is what it is. Sebatis Road. If those posted and we got to come back, I'm just probably going to leave Lisa and I'll fly in by myself. Do a Christine. I just have to call off and do my own thing.
Whatever. Carmen Lewis says, reminds me of when my daddy gave some birthday spankings. Yeah, slow. 1, 2.
My dad used to spank us, but he'd make count and say, "You better count them because if I lose count."
But she's not talking about discipline spankings. She's talking about birthday spankings.
Oh no, I'm talking about discipline.
She was talking about birthday spankings. Johnny says, I can give you counting lessons.
The Okie way.
The Tahlequah way.
Karaoke way. Then you sing 1 little, 2 little, 3 little cows, 4 little, 6 little cows, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little cows, 10 little blackish cows.
Black and brown.
No, they're black.
4-legged cow.
There's some place up in New Mexico called Yatahe. Yatahe. I have no idea what it means, but I remember my dad used to say it. Yatahe.
Well, you would hear it in the cowboy movies
The
too.
cowboy. Yatahe.
The old westerns.
I think it stands for Yali. Yatahe.
No, I think it was like hello.
Might be hello. Or how you
Like
doing?
maybe how.
Good day. Get sleepy.
2.5 hours left.
Oh, not far. Not far, not far at all.
No, yeah, we'll be there a little earlier today, so. Yeah. Night it was like we got there, we were so tired, and we sat down, and he was on a vibes.
I tried to watch the Big Chicks. I had to go. I had to let go.
Yeah.
Go to bed. Probably why I slept really hard last night. I mean, I slept hard. And didn't get up at all, and I was in a deep sleep all night.
Our picture froze.
Picture froze. Yours did? Mine's still going.
I don't know.
Hit refresh.
Nobody said anything in the chat, so let me get out.
Are we still there, folks? Got 71 likes, 18 likes, 9 likes. No, 19 people. Are we still there? There's somebody. I just saw somebody. My hubby, something. It just popped up.
Man, I got 3. That's weird, because like one. There we are.
It's the wind blowing the service around.
Alexander says it's Navajo. It means it is good or all is good.
Yatta hey, yatta hey, yatta hey. All is good. Thank you, Xander. Xander, if you guys don't know, is our YouTube son who lives in Arizona.
Nevada.
I mean, Nevada, not Arizona, Nevada. And he's a wealth of information. I know he sounds like it, but he ain't. He's like 55. He's like 55 years old.
He's 39.
I have to make him old.
Karma Lewis says, my hubby said they had over 100 cows at Seven River Livestock Auction in Emmett, Idaho for sale today. Where he works.
What? Well, how many? 7?
No, they had for sale a little over 100 cows
100 cows.
at Seven River Livestock Auction in Emmett.
The price per pound. Look, is that a cow out there by itself? One lonely little cow? Two little lonely cow. 3. Here's one right here.
Brown one. Look at that ear tag on. That's a black one and a brown one over there.
I mean, it's like in big expanse of space.
And, yeah, and like 20 yards from him and the other one.
I mean, I got a question. You know, there's a saying, I'm gonna love you or see you or whatever till the cows come home. What do the cows know when home? Do you ring a bell? Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. No, they got an internal clock that tells them when to get home.
Alexander says he'll be 4 this year, Papa Jesse, and he had a lot of time to read.
What time? When's your birthday? When you turning 40?
I know I have it in my calendar. I don't have my calendar in front of me.
Yeah. Man, that wind is something else, Lisa.
I think April. I think it's April 17th.
I'm April 19th. Oh, Xander.
Yeah.
You're 40. I'll be 62.
I think it was April 17th. If I remember right. What do you want for your birthday? Oh, correct. Woohoo, I remember. Average price was $1.36 per pound. They are up pretty right now. Oh, well, that's good.
$1.36 a pound.
That's good.
We're at Costco the other day looking at the meat.
Oh, yeah.
And this is after we already received our meat.
No. It was before.
Was it before?
It was before, because we'll see.
Was it?
I believe so. Yes, stopped and got gas.
No, somebody we came back because we were saying, man, good thing we got that beef. And I even joked with you, let's stop some beef. We already had it. Anyway,
Okay.
$4.28, $28 a pound for ground beef. $4.20 a pound, folks. That's a lot. I remember when, the pandemic was like $1.99 a pound.
Or 99 cents.
Or 99 cents a pound. Ground round. Chuck. What's up, Chuck? But now, $4.28 a pound Costco. And the steaks and stuff were outrageous.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, like the brisket. We saw the brisket. One
like
brisket
80
was
bucks.
like 80 bucks.
One brisket, 80. We can get briskets for 20, 25 bucks at the most. At the most.
And the rib, the
short ribs.
Short ribs were what, 120?
Yep. They were expensive.
Thank you, Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry. We're going to try and do that every year. We're going to try and do a half cow. Half a cow.
Sanders, everyone wants their cut after they pay the rancher.
I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Jerry
And the
says,
rancher gets the worst deal.
Yeah.
The thing I'd like to do is go in half on a pig with processing the pig. Somebody who can get one. Of course, I got to know somebody who can get one.
Or who has one, or want one.
Who can get one?
Who can get one? A pig?
Somebody who can get a pig. Who has access to a pig?
And
Maybe on their property somewhere.
and all they have is all he wants out is bacon.
And all I want is the bacon.
Although the bacon has
pork's good. Pork's good.
gone down
Pork chops.
still in the stores.
Yeah.
Because at Costco it was 2 1.5 pound packages.
It was up to like 17.
Yeah, it was almost $17. And now the other day we got some and it was $12.99, I think.
12 or 13, 12 something. Which obviously because of the season, I guess, because pork's the shop, if you will.
Let's see. Karma Lewis says, generally speaking, prices are up at the market. Prices in stores should be down. And John says here. Peaceful Biz says, I go to Sam's Club for my boneless chicken breast and hamburger, cheaper than Costco. Yeah,
Okay.
well, they're all expensive now. Yeah, even just the regular grocery stores. Johnny says here the 5 weights are going for $1.57 per pound, and the 2 to 4 weights are going to $3 per pound. Cows, the size of the cows.
Right.
Alexander says, I wish I could get a full cow. Save this money so much money.
Look.
Oh, those are whoa.
Slow down.
Yeah, there's something behind you. Those are antelope.
Oh, those are antelopes. Yep, sure
wow,
are.
a whole herd of them.
Wow, with the antelope play.
Oh, that's cool. Because, I grew up on deer and stuff like that, but when you see
Maybe
deer like this,
there were
just
jackalopes.
different.
Who knows? Maybe there were jackalopes. Huh?
I don't know. There's some kind of elope.
Maybe there were elopes.
Let's see. Yeah, Alexander says they wish they get a full cow. It would save this family so much money. Johnny says, I can get us a anytime, Jesse.
Oh, you have access to pigs, Johnny? Wow. I know somebody has access to a freezer.
Jerry says, I'm going to do 2 calves next year.
I want half of them.
Odessa says, 10 pounds of hamburger at Costco cost me $31. If at Walmart, it would be around $60.
Yeah.
Alexander says,
Man,
they will never go down at the market again.
This wind is atrocious, man.
Now
It's just
bad, yeah.
good thing I got my oil changed, my tires changed, everything before we left.
Alexander says, after 2020, people got greedy seeing how people got stuck dealing with it all. They decided, hey, look what we can do. Let's keep this up.
Well, Alexander, with as many mouths that be fed in that household of yours, I'm surprised y'all don't go in half on a pig or half on a cow or half, antelope or anything. I'm surprised that you don't have a whole bunch of rabbits being grown in your property there. Rabbits is meat, really good. It's chicken. I love rabbit. You can rabbit. But the thing I didn't think I would ever like, but I did because I tried it at Louisiana Casino. Frog legs. Who'd have thought those things would taste like chicken? Frog legs. Holy moly, what's in the road here?
Wood.
Ooh, I missed it. Thank you.
Alexander says, how much do you think it'll cost to ship that pig, John?
Oh, shipping's gonna be atrocious. I don't know about.
We'll drive up.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Well, you can ship a box for regular stuff for like $15, but if you ice pack it,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a little bit more
Yeah.
than $15.
Because it had to be overnight or in 2 days.
Yeah.
Johnny said, Karma says, home raised meat is far superior in flavor and quality to store meat. Exactly. Because you know what they've eaten and what's gone into that meat that you home raised at home. Jerry says, well, you wait until you try the meat you got. You may like it.
I doubt that, Jerry. I highly doubt that. The color of it was amazing.
I think we'll be fine.
We think we're going to be just fine. Now, I'm a little bit iffy on that sauce because that was a surprise beef there, or surprise meat. We're gonna have to do a taste test on that one.
Johnny says, actually, cattle prices be catching up to what they should have been for years. The cattle grower got pennies compared to what the processor got.
Processor did good.
Alexander says,
We're
we're
gonna
adjusting
20.
things, Papa Jesse. My family didn't stay home and we grew all back together. They moved back home after 2020.
Yeah, I can understand that. But with all the mouths to feed and all the people, all the help you have, man, I'd be raising rabbits. Or I'd be raising something that you can use as food. And rabbits are really easy, my understanding. I don't have them. But I used to get rabbit from work, and he says they're easy, man. They're so easy to raise. And their poop or their droppings can be used as fertilizer. The rest of the garden or rest of your yard.
Miss Ann says, frog legs are good. Yes. Yeah. Those taste like chicken too.
They do. And the way they season them like they season everything, it sounds like
they were almost as big as chicken legs, you know.
They were huge. I mean, that big around. They were big. We're talking big old frog legs. Now, I don't know what they do with the rest of the frog, but them legs were freaking standing. My dad, he loved them. He couldn't eat enough of them because it was at the buffet all you eat.
Johnny says, I can cake and Jesse can take it when he gets to the YouTube meetup.
Oh, that's right. You're going to be right there. I just come get it. Leave it in your freezer. I'll just come pick it up and we'll take it.
Yeah,
but I'll pay you for it
on
the way home.
Our way out.
But we'll pay you for
We'll
it.
come by, sit for a little while, and then take it. Yeah. Well, yeah. Gather it.
We'll come in and swoop.
Yeah,
We'll swoop it. Swoop it out.
Swoop through. And Alexander says, with my sister's 12 kids, not be spoiled rotten brat. Yeah, that's the biggest adjustment.
They said they take after their uncle. Just saying, Xander. They say they take after their uncle. They're so spoiled.
Johnny says, going out to let the chickens out into the snow. Be right back. I may not have heard you about the pig. Alexander says, we've got chickens for eggs right now, and that took teeth pulling to get. We have 75 hens, 3 roosters finally. Got my last batch on the set. Good. I mean, that'll definitely help for sure.
Exactly. For no other reason, the eggs.
Yeah, you could have eggs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I eat eggs for breakfast every day, and sometimes she'll give me egg at night for my dinner. Because I can eat eggs all.
And I'll just have a little yogurt and I'm good.
But I'm exactly.
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 Right. Karma says alligator tail is yummy.
Alligator.
Well, we've had alligator, but I don't know which part of the alligator they took it out of.
Yeah.
Yes, that's good too.
It tastes like it.
Creekside Maples. Hey, Tony.
What?
And
we are going to get snow now.
4 or 5. It's 5 o'clock there.
Tony has time to come in our live?
Wow.
No way.
I bet his hand is beating.
Oh,
and
no.
he needed to come in and sit down and rest it.
Can you imagine?
Putting on some wood.
Yeah, some plywood.
And putting that up on the...
How many sheets did you get, Tony?
Oh, I don't know if I'm spoiling it. Maybe
Oh, maybe
another video.
that's not my story to tell. But congratulations on the find.
Yeah. Alexander says the garden is going back up since the chicken coop has been expanded and settled.
Oh, okay.
He said, Creekside, you in the house?
Yeah, so we got royalty in the house, folks. Creekside Maples, Tony and G.
Yeah, Tony said storm and high wind tonight and tomorrow.
Sucks to be you, Tony.
Alexander says, which uncle?
You know,
the blood-related one or the married-in ones? LOL.
an uncle is an uncle.
An uncle named Xander.
Oh man, uncle named Xander.
That's who he's talking about.
An uncle that has an X in front of his name. Yeah. Feel you hear the wind picking up?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, my RPMs are going up a little bit. I know I'm pushing against the wind.
Creekside said breakfast for supper is awesome.
Kids, especially with corn tortillas, 2 corn tortillas, 3 pieces of bacon, and 2 eggs. Oh my God!
Over easy.
Over easy. That's if I ever go to prison, I'm not. That would be my last meal.
Yeah, it says the wall of snow is creeping over the mountain right now, Creekside.
Well,
oh, yeah.
I don't know why anybody would want it there.
Johnny said he got 11 big, beautiful eggs.
Oh, just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just went over and picked them up. That's right.
Let the chickens out in the snow. So Jesse said about that pig. Or he hit something.
No, those are his markers.
Oh, okay.
Let people know he broke down.
Yeah. We'll after the meetup, we'll swing by there. You don't have to bring it.
Just swoop in,
by
spin,
and visit for a while.
pick it up and go.
Pick it up and then get out of your hair. Tony says my wrist feels like it's broke today. We got 6 sheets and more on the. That's awesome, Tony. I mean, not awesome that your wrist hurts. I know it hurts. I knew it would. But I know you got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah. Like my dad said, like the good book says, you swing from a tree, you're probably going to get hit.
They'll get enough to cover the entire roof, he said. Carmen Lewis is at a mobile home park, and I'm lucky I get to have a garden. I really view chickens, though. We're in the country, so I would think it would be okay, but never can tell with a property management company.
Well, you know, maybe you can have hens, you just can't have any roosters.
Yeah.
Be able to do it that way.
Yeah, because the hen, I mean, if you're just doing them for the eggs. Because we can have hens.
We just can't have roosters.
We can't have roosters. And we're in the city. We're not in an RV park, mobile home park.
So we're still debating on whether we want to do that in 2024. But it would be nice to have 4 or 5 chickens, you know. Just drop an egg, butt nuggets every now and then for.
Yeah.
Straight from the butt.
Straight from the butt.
Yep.
Snowball fights, okay. Creek's supposed to snow all night, turn to rain in the morning, and then winds gusting to 90.
Well, we're at 46 degrees, but it's 50-mile-an-hour winds.
I see it got cooler. Oh, it's 45.
45.
It was 51.
We're going up further up in the mountains.
Alexander says if your chickens lay in the snow, you need to worry about freezing eggs in the freezer. It's already frozen.
And don't let them lay in the snow, folks. Wouldn't be prudent.
Yeah, Johnny says get some hens, Lisa. Well, no, we have to think about it. If we want to continue to go into meetups and stuff, we don't have anybody.
We don't have anybody to take care of them. We can't rely on our son. He's out of town all the time.
Yeah.
So we can't rely on him. And I don't want to have to rely on my neighbor Jerry because he's already up in age. He's 82. Yeah. He's up in age and he's getting around and
we don't
really good.
Have to bring him this.
And I definitely don't want to have to bring it with us. So we're We just gotta think about this for a little while.
That's right, yeah, exactly. You gotta have someone watch them. Yeah, Xander says, come to northern Nevada, Creekside. We can give you 30 miles per hour if you like. Talking about the wind. All the wind they're gonna
Well,
get.
I believe it, man. The wind right here in Nevada, wow. Not Nevada, New Mexico. I said. I'm in New Mexico. I mean, it's blowing every way but loose.
Yeah.
It's kind of coming from this way, blowing at my left front.
Yeah, Creekside says 100 kilometers is equal to 60 per hour. So yeah, I mean, even 20 miles per hour is a lot of wind. It is, yeah. And you're talking about 50, 60 mile per hour winds. That's also, I mean, 75 is a Hurricane 1.
Yeah, Category 1.
Category 1 hurricane, yeah. Johnny says, Xander, some chickens do travel well. Well, we have a dog too, so whether Toby will be, yeah, not sure how much longer he'll last. He may for several
He
more
could
years.
have 10 more years. You know, he's got a good insurance, medical insurance, whatever you will call it, for peps.
Johnny says, when you guys come for that, I am bringing you guys a bunch of fresh eggs. And you know what? Bring you some freeze-dried egg powder. So
Yeah, we'll exchange them. We'll exchange them. So we'll bring you freeze-dried eggs for your regular eggs.
Yeah.
And the freeze-dried eggs are good for baking.
Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs. You can use them when the SHTF happens.
Right.
Because they're good for 5 years. So we can do that, Johnny.
Karma says, I adore cats, so I need someone to care for them anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because cats don't travel well. I'm not saying they don't travel, because there's people who do have cats that travel, but they're typically not travel ready like a dog.
Very good travel companions.
Yeah. and nothing against cat owners. I just don't. I wasn't very much of a cat person.
Yeah, we're not cat people.
We've always had a dog. All our married, we've always had a dog, just about. Except for when we were living with Mom and Dad.
Well, there's a few years break between our first dog
And this one.
Shady and Toby.
He's gonna lose his hood. The wind's gonna blow it off.
Yeah. Well, it probably already would have if it wasn't attached, but
Yeah.
Creekside says, been there, done that. In 2011, we lived in when the tornado hit in 5. Yeah, that was a bad one. Xander says, small dogs tend to live long. Yep, he's 14 already, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Johnny says, I know, I really wait for Miss Lisa's breakfast.
Yep. You're gonna make his breakfast. That's untold.
You've been voluntold.
You've been voluntold.
Creekside said mixed up freeze-dried milk today. All right.
Yeah, that's good. Lisa made freeze-dried milk for us. You can't even tell the difference from that one from pulling a bottle shelf at the store.
Well,
Look at this, babe.
I know. There's
Look what we're looking at, folks. You turn the camera like that because they won't be flipping.
yeah, for some reason.
Because when we lost that's all we're looking at, folks. But nothing. Leaves nothing. Nothing but nothing. Leaves nothing. You gotta have something. If you want to drive with me.
The wind is now turned around.
Yeah, but they'll catch it.
Yeah. Delay.
Yeah, it's like nothing but land. We don't got some land, folks, I'm telling you.
I don't see any
And this
cows.
is just one road out of the thousands of roads that they have in New Mexico. Yeah. You know what we're counting? The telephone poles. One.
No.
There's low enough. 3, 4. Count these poles all day.
I was looking to see if there's any antelope or but I don't see any in this area.
I'll tell you what, I wish I would have been the guy that invented. I wish I was the guy that invented T-post. Can you imagine how much money you have in your pocket if been the guy that invented that metal T-post they use for fencing? It's like everywhere. Every state has them. Everybody uses it for barbed wire or for cattle panel. The T-post. Something simple, but the guy's making billions out of that. Someone get up. Xander, look it up. See who invented it. Who invented the T-post? Who expanded on it? Who's wealthy from all them T-posts you see out there? They're everywhere. Both sides of the road.
Yeah, Creekside comes out at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, Creekside, 6 o'clock Central. So we got a little over, almost 3 hours. So 2 hours and 50 minutes.
I don't know if it's going live today or not.
Yeah, Glenna's supposed to go live at 4:30 if she does, so we'll want to stop and join her. And listen, nothing but nothing.
Carmen, so much devastation with that Joplin tornado. My husband lived in it at the time and they found medical right in their backyard.
What?
Wow. Oh, I can't only imagine how far all that went. Johnny said, good thing you guys aren't in an E. Exactly. I know it.
In the what?
EV.
Oh, right?
Yeah. Apache. Hello.
Apache. ¿Qué pasa, Apache? I don't know.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Apache. What's your, well, if you want to give a name, if you don't, Apache's fine. Where are you from?
He's Chinese and I come from China. Nice to meet you.
Okay, well, nice to meet you.
Yes, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Creekside says T-post. I'm a coffee post guy myself.
No, but think about it. Everywhere you drive, you see these T-posts.
Yeah.
Tell me you've never been on a road that didn't have T-posts. There's millions upon millions upon millions of T-posts.
There's about 16 between each telephone pole. You know how many telephone poles there are?
There's millions of them.
Xander says it's not showing who did it. Hold on, let me keep digging.
But the T-post has probably been the most, well, outside of barbed wire, is one of the most beneficial items for ranchers and cattlemen. I think even Johnny uses teeth on his place. But man, they're everywhere and they're so versatile. People use them to hold up trees when they're growing trees. People use them for garden stakes. To map out the garden. Or to put perimeters around the garden. Put a fencing around the garden. I wish I'd have thought of that.
Yeah, me too, but we weren't alive way back.
Well, they didn't have T-posts forever. Remember, they used cedar. They would use cedar post or some sort of wood post, something that wouldn't rot. And then after that, they come out with somebody come out with these T-posts, and best thing they ever come out with.
Yeah.
Now they got these automated machines that puts the post in the ground and then puts the wire at the same time.
Okay, so Alexander says, so this is what I can find. An early type developed in 1933 by the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation. Oh, that's, yeah, they've been around longer, but
No,
because,
that's
they used them all for the ranches and stuff, didn't they?
right. But they always use posts like tree posts or cedar posts, and then it wasn't until the
wire was made developed before T-posts.
The barbed wire was first, and then the T-post, because they strung barbed wire along cedar posts for years.
Johnny says Osage Orange Post.
Osage.
Or Osage.
Osage. That's the guy our company is making a mint.
Yeah. But I guess if you just change the design just a little bit, you can.
Well, the patent wears out, then anybody can make it. But there had to have been an original of the T-post. That guy made a bunch of them during the first 10 years or whatever, or 20 years of the patent, if you put a patent on it. But even then, after the patent, if somebody redesigned it and made it better, that company's making some money because they still use T-post everywhere.
Creek says they had I-post first, then T-post. They wanted an angle. They put 3 laugh emojis.
But I comes before H-I-J-K.
Angle. You know what
I got you.
And it says Joseph Glidden and Lucien B. Smith was the barbed wire. They changed the original from Michael Kelly. Barbed wire.
Look at this road, Lisa.
I know. There's nothing. It's just flat and
Windy.
stickers and
Windy is all.
my thing was all this flat land. Jesse says it's for ranching, but this is where they need, and they have all this wood. This is where they need to have all those wind turbines.
Yep. Well, but
you put them on the side of the mountains in California.
But we got to be willing to give up their land to do that.
True.
You know, on government land. Anyway.
Pace Farm says, "You guys still at this? I went and cut firewood for over 3 hours."
How long have you been going? We've only been going for
4 hours.
3:20.
That's 4 hours ago.
Oh, 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
No, but I'm looking at the top up here in the corner.
Well, I know. I went, and it says started 4 hours ago.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Andrew says, "I'm not going no place. I'm snuggling with the cat and editing."
Snuggle in with the cat and Eddie.
Alexander says, "Mine says 5 hours."
5 hours?
Wow.
Well, we gotta before it hits 6.
Jake Heston, welcome in.
Hey, Hudson. Wow, what a beautiful. It's beautiful open expanse. It really is. I don't know that I could live out here. It's just a. I can see how in the older days how the guy just rode horses for days. Because there is really nothing out here.
Yeah. There is nothing out there. Except
nothing.
telephone poles and T-posts.
Vaughn is 30 miles. We got
fencing.
the next town is 30 miles away, folks. 30, big 30. We're at mile marker 175.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, Mom, at least coming west, you're gaining an hour. Yes. So our clocks haven't changed yet. We're kind of going up. We're going up to hit
And then go
Gallup, and we're going to go.
no to Albuquerque.
Albuquerque tonight.
And then go left.
Yeah. That's a really good looking shirt you have on, Jesse, says Miss Ann.
Keep my maters really close to my heart. I keep all my maters close to my
Paul K says, "I left you when Jesse went into the convenience store."
and the mater maker.
Yeah.
The mater maker is Miss Ann. Well, no, I can't say that. Miss Ann and Worth. Does a lot in that garden. It's just Miss Ann. Miss Ann gets all the credit, but Worth with that garden more you know. Trust me, he is a master gardener now and a master chicken man.
Yep.
Worth. She knows Earth.
John, that's why nobody lives out there. Nothing there.
Exactly. Well,
Yeah.
if you build it, they will come. I bet you if you put a Buc-ee's out here, a big Buc-ee's would show up. They would come. They would build other businesses.
Are we still on Route 66?
No, we're going to Route 66.
Oh, we're going to. We're not even there. Okay.
That's where we're headed. Route 66, New Mexico. Hoping to see some New Mexicans,
Not old ones, yeah.
not old ones.
And it's just visit the Space Museum while there, while
Too
here,
late.
or White Sands and slide down the White Hills.
What?
White Sands, New
Xander,
Mexico.
I ain't gonna be sliding down no sandy hill. Are you crazy? I'm 62. Almost 62 years old. No hills or nothing. No.
It takes us too much time to get down and sit down.
It ain't
especially
happening.
on the floor.
You're just a little
And then to get up, no.
You're just a little youngster, 39-year-old youngster. You'll see what we're talking about when you reach our age. You ain't sliding down those.
Miss Ann said, Worth is the worker for sure.
Yeah, but he is a major part of Miss Sandel's garden. The garden Edenton.
Paul Case Farms, if you build it, they will come. That's true.
Right, build it, they will come. I guarantee you build a 500 pump. Look, there's cows up there.
Yeah.
You build a 5-pump Buc-ee's out here, I guarantee people will come.
Probably about 10 or 12.
Yeah.
Alexander says, yes, I'm crazy. Need you ask?
Or need you respond? I'm not going to respond to that.
Maybe the early settlers were just looking around for a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, maybe so. And they went all the way to Oregon and didn't find nothing.
30 miles between towns.
30. Well, yeah. They say that, like in Texas, they say that the reason the towns are like 20 miles apart, 10 and 20 miles apart, is because that's how long that they figured a horse could ride, and then before they needed to rest and eat and drink, whatever. That's why you see a town almost every 20 miles in Texas.
See, we're going downhill again.
You can do miles a day.